Man, homicide rate in the whole United States.
So,
and third highest.
I take my job very seriously on a lot of stuff that I deal with, bro. Like I done did
Mitch, like JB, yes,
I know I done did school backpack give outs where gang members done brought their children there. I said, hey, bro, y'all are cool. Bring your kids here to eat, hang out. Oh, listen, bro, for right now, we're just doing this for the churn. Let them get their stuff and y'all go about your play.
Yeah, you got to get along. You got to, when different gangs show up and show face and kids are there, everything got to be.
You got to be kosher.
My brother's funeral got shot the fuck up. But them boys spun on my brother's funeral. You know what I'm saying? And my cousin got hit. He died too at my brother's funeral, right in front of his mama.
I can promise you, with his ranking, you would have disrespect one of his black friends or black.
You would have disrespect one of my niggas. You know what I'm
saying? He'd probably kill you faster than anybody.
Oh, sorry. So he's not part of your security.
No,
I'm a gang member.
You're talking straight source. You're talking straight to source.
Whoa. I thought you was part of your security.
No, he's not.
No, I'm a gang member. I'm an IGD. I'm a gang member.
He literally told me what he is.
That's life. Yeah, we know about that. That's big up.
You know,
I've been trying to explain that to y'all the whole time. He's a community activist. I'm a gangbanger.
Say niggas.
Is he an activist or is he security officer?
You said say what?
Did you just say niggas, white boy? Did you just say
my nigga. Yeah, that's my people. I grew up. Yeah, my niggas. Yeah.
Nah.
We do that down here, bro.
What? Oh, word?
I'll do that over there too.
Oh, word? I'm jump off mute for that one.
I ain't gonna argue with y'all.
I'm trying to get a reaction. Listen. Y'all are trying to get a reaction.
He's a gang member.
Y'all are trying to get a.
Hey, come here real quick.
Y'all are trying to get aroused out of a gang member. Like dude, like, are y'all trying to cause issues on my community? Are y'all trying to cause issues in my community, bro?
No, bro.
Like seriously, no. Y'all really right now.
Let me talk.
Like, dude, y'all really dissing my community, bro.
No, bro. No, 1 second.
And this man done pull a gun. This man right here actually done pull a gun on me before. And you see, we standing next to each other.
Yeah, I hear that, but all this.
In the South, it's not normal if you fuck with homie, white and black. You say, hey, what's up, my nigga? It's not disrespectful.
I hear that, but you can't be calling people nigga because you just.
It's not nigga. It's what's up, my nigga. If that's your people, that's your mans, that's your gang, that's your mans, bro.
I'm telling y'all right now, like I don't think like they're from the UK, so they don't understand how.
Y'all run around with knives stabbing each other.
Sorry.
Like I'm like, listen, Jedi, like we're trying to keep it. We're trying to keep it urban politics with y'all, bro. Like, I get, like, it's easy. Like, here's the thing about it, and I'm just being for real with y'all, man. Like, it's easy to do the internet YouTube politics, but when you're actually in this community, like, I could promise you that white dude probably has a black baby mama and mixed kids, and they're running around. Now,
what does that mean?
Probably somebody may not agree with
them niggas. Exactly. Like, what does that mean?
Sorry. Bro,
okay. So y'all trying to make it seem like this man, y'all trying to play me and try to make it seem like this man is ill intent. Now this man was respectful to us. No.
You're supposed to check him.
You don't talk with him. I do apologize.
You're supposed to check him. You're supposed to check him.
We've been told by people from the South that behavior don't happen. Yeah? And if any people that are not black,
from this crackhead dude, bro. From this crackhead dude, bro. See. So okay, I'll tell y'all what.
What kind of lax security is this?
Security? Right. What did he? Wait. What law did he break? What law did he break? You asked him. So hold on. First of all, y'all asked him. You asked him community law. What is the community law?
1 second.
See, y'all on some bullshit, bro.
Man.
Yo, Jedi, you ride on something.
Relax, man. Let me talk, man. I'm trying to calm it down. You keep going. All right, man. So simply, we're not used to white people using the word nigger or what's up, my nigga, in front of black folks and getting away with it. We're not used to that. So that's why we kind of surprised because before you lot held it down. But yeah, man, it is what it is.
Listen.
And not only because I was uncomfortable, bro. I wasn't trying to take shots. I was just trying to say that, bro, I felt a bit uncomfortable because I'm not used to it. Like Jedi said, I'm not used to it.
So.
But now you said we were trying to cause confliction, and I'm saying now you the security guy. How can it cause a problem?
So here's the thing about it. That man is in a gang that is over this jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what kind of static, mind you, I'm listen, I heard what was said on the panel that you asked that man that was open, that he didn't have to share that. He was being very respectful.
Yeah, big him up, man.
Okay? So he's being very respectful. No. You good, bro. You good. I know. But the thing about it is,
not good for saying nigga. He ain't good.
No,
he might be a good
listen.
person, but you gotta check him on that.
Yeah.
On his vocabulary,
Okay,
man.
so I tell you what. So when there's a beef or there's a shootout, are y'all running up? Are y'all running up in here and helping? What are y'all gonna?
That's
See,
a side point, brother.
That's besides the point. No, don't call me brother. Don't call me brother. And y'all ain't gonna be here when the shit gets hot.
Let me talk, man. Let me talk, brother. Yeah. So like that's a side point from the issue of your white comrade, the enforcer, calling using the word nigger freely.
I didn't say nigger. I said my nigga. That's different.
Wow.
Yeah, using nigger, saying nigger.
Loose balling.
Who's calling that? You asked him to say.
1 second, bro.
That's normal here, bro.
Yo, bro, like, listen, man. You know, this is the community you grew up with, and around your way, it flies. I'm sure you realize that.
I can go in a room full of black people right now, bro. That's all gang members to say the same thing I just said.
Yeah, but that
and nobody will bat an eye.
Yeah, that's all well and
hold on. We appreciate that. That
I'm not,
doesn't
man.
fly everywhere.
It's just different over there. Y'all don't do that over there, you know. I that.
And even,
so if I came over there, I would still respect and not do that.
Okay, even where you are, that doesn't fly everywhere, right?
No, it flies. With me, everybody know me.
He's
bro.
in his territory. Like y'all don't get. He said.
I do understand that.
I don't change. I don't change up for nobody though.
I don't think like.
You know,
I know respect. I just don't. That's just who I am, bro. That's how I was raised. I'm not being fake or acting. That's who I am.
The man didn't disrespect nobody. But the thing about it, I'm here.
Nobody here views it as disrespect.
Nobody's using it. But see,
listen. I understand. You guys.
I don't know if you do understand.
Yeah, I do. You gave him a pass to say nigga.
There's no pass, bro. There's no pass. There's no pass here, bro.
But you quick to shoot some niggas. But
where these brothers from?
Crackers too, bro. Crackers, niggas, Mexicans, it don't matter. Anybody that violate can get popped.
Where you from, brother? Where you from?
I'm from Charleston, South Carolina.
You're from South Carolina, and that's why
Charleston, South Carolina, downtown
Charleston, South Carolina. All right, cool. Big up yourself anyway, yeah? What we're saying to you is this. The brother asked you a question. Does that fly anywhere in America? Because there's not everywhere this guy can go.
I'll go to any 50 state. I'll go to any 50 states in America, and if somebody want to try to kick my ass or what the fuck I just said, then we can do that.
All right, cool. You gangster like that, but brother, listen. This is a conversation.
It's all this on this.
Man, listen, I'm not trying to go back and forth and argue with y'all.
All right, well then, piss off then.
Y'all boy running around with butcher knives, man. We're running around here with glocks, bro, with switches on them.
Yeah, with this knife, I'll push it.
I know right here over here. Listen, hey, I'm not gonna argue.
Suck him, man. You think this is? You dickhead.
My
You think we ain't got guns too, bro?
Y'all with me saying all this right now. Hey, y'all tough on the computer though.
Like y'all push a Rambo in your
hey, bro. Like, why y'all starting to start static in my community, bro? Why y'all starting static in my community?
You got this white. You walk around.
I mean, you know what we view as ignorant in the South, and when it's disrespectful, and that's when somebody calls you a nigga and you're being ignorant. That's when it's disrespectful in the South, and that's kind of like how you're acting right now, bro.
Bro, listen, we're having a conversation. We're having a conversation. Yeah, exactly. See,
it's not a conversation. You won't let me talk.
And you pretending. The difference is I can be one. You pretending.
He pretending.
Okay. Stay in your motherfucking lane, bitch. Yeah? Go and pump your Eminem or your Elton John and shut the fuck up.
Hey, my name can't wait around here, boy. For real, bro. You don't know who you're talking to, bro.
Do you want?
My name's in the book all the way to Chicago, boy. You better watch your mouth.
Jedi, what's going on, bro?
And guess what? I know motherfuckers over there too, bro.
Jedi. I got the phone. I got the phone, dude. I got the. Calm down.
Everyone chill.
Yeah, chill. Why? Listen, bro. Listen. It's words. Like, listen, you're getting triggered. Bro, you asked about you.
Shut your mouth, and fella, you shut your mouth as well, you pussy.
So wait,
Now you
okay,
turn up at the rugby club like you're a big boy. Shut your
so,
mouth.
okay, now listen.
Get
Now
me, you man
listen.
talk shit, bro. All you lot are bad man online, innit? Shut your
Now
mouth, bro.
listen.
Me tell ya.
Okay, so
Yeah?
now
Me
so
tell
now
ya,
he's
bro.
tough.
Dickhead.
Now he's tough. Now he's tough here. He's tough on
Hold
YouTube.
motion,
Like, I
please.
think it's interesting. People are tough on YouTube, but the
No,
thing
we're not,
about
we're
it is,
not, we're not.
I'm actually in the environment that a lot of y'all guys will never walk in. Now, mind you,
Yeah.
mind you,
Google me. Check my government out.
no.
No, hold on. Go on Google.
Lies.
Hey,
They're
go ahead.
lies.
Go on Google and type in, hey, Prince Cameroon. I'm gonna show you my last name on my arm. I'm gonna show you my last name on my arm, right? Y'all be quiet for one second. Hey, pardon me. Hey, pardon me. Hey, pardon me.
If you can't have a conversation, if you
Hey,
can't have a
excuse me, sir. Can
conversation,
you,
piss off, bro.
can you lower your voice for a second? Let me speak.
No, I won't
Can you
lower
let me
my
speak?
voice, bro. I won't lower my voice. I'm cool.
Can you let me speak?
I asked the brother a simple
Can you let me
question.
speak? Can you be quiet?
I asked the brother a simple question. I
Okay,
I don't want to hear nothing from
you
that
can
pussy.
mute him.
I can't mute this dude. This dude
Did you
just
kick him out?
I can't. And
Nah,
that's
you
not my
can't
channel.
mute me. You can't mute
No,
me.
like I said, like
Yeah?
Google
But
John
mute your
Carrington
mother.
on Google, motherfucker. Google John Carrington. Look at my arrest record.
like
Yo,
the thing about it,
BMT. Yo, BMT,
So-
can I
Yeah, what's
offer you
up?
a perspective, please, brother? I just want to offer you my perspective. Like, and
Go-
I'm going
go.
to try and be as articulate as I
Man
can.
don't know
'cause I
about
know
England.
certain
Come
about
England and watch what happens to you.
But,
Pussy. You think
Now
this
we
is my show?
hearing
You know how
now
much
we
you
talking about
pussy
people
hoes get
catching
robbed?
flights. I'm trying to
Tyson,
listen.
all your
Now
bad
we
boys
hearing
get robbed
people.
when they come over here, man.
Now
Shut
we
your
hearing
mouth, bro.
people talking about.
Shut your mouth. Yeah?
Now,
Shut your mouth. You know how much your pussy
now
get
we
robbed
hear.
in England, bro?
Listen.
Dumbass.
That man
dickheads,
just
bro.
told
Shut your
you.
mouth.
That man just told you his government name. He gave you his rank, and he also gave you the system that he's a
What
part
do you
of.
think? Do you think this is Tinder? Do you think what man's name?
Yes.
This ain't Tinder, bro.
They don't lie.
So you know the thing.
What is
He's on fire. Johnny's flaming us.
Y'all say I'm not tough, but my arrest record to prove it. I just beat a home invasion, kidnapping, and armed robbery. I just got to jail on Wednesday for flying packs in. But I'm not gangster, right? You won't slam shit, I'll slap your dick. Listen, bro, your bitch can suck my dick because she sucks yours, bro.
I've smacked up police
Police.
as a kid, bro.
Yeah.
It's nothing. I was a kid. I'm a big man now. It
Come
doesn't
on,
matter.
listen, you smacked up police, I kick people's doors in and tie their kids up.
Yeah, cool, because you're fucking nuts, bro.
That's nothing to brag about.
See what I'm saying? Listen. Y'all are starting. Listen, bro. Listen.
Your bedroom ties up, keep.
Taking, blaze up them door, taking, fire burn them king. Send him disastrous, and time he fast with us. Ancestors walk with us, fire burn them king.
Big up, big up. Let's move. Let's have some decorum and respect.
Yo, Afro diaspora, your boys got white guys say nigger and that.
Well, come on in the room.
No,
Yeah,
nobody
he
said no.
wrong for
Nobody
that.
said no.
Why
Too many
did
people
you
interrupt
switch
actually,
to identifying as a linguistic group? Because when you look at Afro-Asiatic languages on the map, they're spread all throughout Africa, right?
Yes.
So how does that then help with this particular conversation that we're having, which is the origin of Afro-Asiatic people, which is actually Ethiopia?
Right.
This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we can't. It's not the whole of Ethiopia, right?
Exactly.
This is not this thing. That's the thing, you know. If you break down Ethiopia and Eritrea, you can see which people group existed where.
Sorry. Can we say that Afro-Asiatic
Is it
automatically implies a mix?
No, it doesn't.
No.
No. Afro-Asiatic means that
Asiatic.
if you've got
It's like a
pencil,
contradiction in term, but it's not really. If you overstand, hold on, my brother. Hold on. No. How you explain it to me when I was talking?
No, I was talking.
It's just like between the Cantonese and thing that is made up of two different people who brought both their languages and created a new language, right? This is what happened in China. Shush, because you don't know what you're talking about. I know what I'm talking about, right?
So I just
saying,
googled the map of Afro-Asiatic origins, yeah, and it's Ethiopia, Saudi Arabia, Syria, going all the way up to the border of Turkey. That's Afro-Asiatic. So partly in Africa and partly in Asia. But when we're talking about Asia, not talking about Japan or India, we're talking about the Middle East. That comes under Asia in today's geography. But in those times, that land all belonged to Ethiopia.
Blows. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as Ethiopia. Was there ever such a thing
what we
as
today
Ethiopia?
referring to?
What are you doing, bro?
Today referring to as Ethiopia.
Abyssinia.
That was all.
That is
that was
not
all one landmass.
Okay, it was one landmass. And what were they called? What were they called? When it was one landmass.
Ask them what they were called.
Come on, man. You sit here talking about Kemet, Egypt, and all of these things before, but then you go clueless when we start going back in time.
I'm showing you that the line between Asia and Africa that is drawn today, back then wasn't there.
But I'm saying before the people could call themselves all of these distinctions, and you call yourself Turkish and all of these type of things, right? Yeah, these Africans set the foundations for all of these things. What are you talking about? All the way up and down, ain't no Asiatic nothing. Other than that, some Africans left out what? Supposedly 60,000 years ago to go to India.
What else can you call them here, bro? What else can you call them then?
I'm just saying 60,000 years. That's not even in the time realms of what we're talking about. And even in the realms of what they're talking about, the rest of you don't exist yet as well.
Okay,
so what you doing?
I agree with you that the term Afro-Asiatic doesn't properly describe the people.
Yes, please, let me share screen and let us do this, yeah? Afro-Asiatic languages, let's do this.
No, not languages.
No, but listen, if you want to understand where the people group come from, welcome to Afro-Asiatic languages. And then we can show you on the map where it comes from.
It's literally Middle East and Northeast Africa, what they claim.
Exactly. But let me show you so people can actually see.
Is that our origin, or is that where those people speak?
No, that's
now?
what they're saying. No, they call it because it's a mixture of both. Is what they're labeling as Asia and Africa. Hence the name Afro-Asiatic.
Which is wrong.
Doesn't make no sense, bro.
No, but
it's what they're using.
No, but what Sniper
doesn't even make no sense.
It's a mixture. That's why they're saying it's a mixture.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, the word Afro-Asiatic for me just implies a mix.
I'm sharing
but it's not a mix, bro.
Oh, now you're sharing it.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Yeah, it implies a mix. So there's no argument there.
That's what
there's no argument that landmass. Go.
Am I sharing, bro?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Also, the Afro-Asiatic languages, also known as African languages, Eritrean languages, Hamitic languages, Semito-Hamitic languages. So, where is this?
Bottom line.
Yeah. So, what is
Ethiopia.
Where are you labeling? I can't see.
The purple bit.
Oh, the purple. That's the horn. Yeah.
Yeah. So, here we have it, right?
Is it a Semitic language or not?
Yes, it's both. See, look at this. Afro-Asiatic languages, right? We have the Kushitic, like I said, Somali is some parts of Ethiopia, right? Then I said, I am Shemitic, I told you, like, look, yeah? This green thing, and I'm from the highlands over here. Green thing. Semitic. You get it now?
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Yeah. So we have different.
Somali language. Somali.
Hold on. And that's your evidence saying that you are definitely that because someone painted something green on an African map. Is that what you're doing?
My people are defined as Shemitic, Mako. I don't understand
why. Oh, you're definitely Shemitic, yeah, in your language, because Ge'ez and Amharic are Semitic languages.
Obviously, but they're also defined. Identify as Shemitic people.
But they're far down the line according to Semitic languages. That's what I'm trying to say. Towards the end, towards they're near Coptic and Greek and shit. That's where they're near. They're near those languages of the Semitic language group. And I'm telling you, remember, linguistics is my shit. Yeah. So I'm telling you, yeah.
No one's arguing
what I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about the Ge'ez thing. That's why when I said it's watered down, she might have took like sly offense, but I'm telling you what it is.
No,
yeah? It's a baby in this thing, man. Yeah. Because we can't say we're thousands of years ago we were speaking that. No, we were speaking the older dialects or the language that came before it. That's all.
Yeah, but Ge'ez was spoken over 2,000 years ago, Mako.
Yeah, that's not a long enough.
Yeah, that's not long.
No, but for me, it's before Arabic.
But they're all from the same family, though. They're all from,
but it's not before Greek.
Obviously not.
Which
And
is
I
the
don't give a fuck about
well,
Greek.
no, it is actually. It is before Greek, but you're saying 2,000 years, which would be in the time when Greek came about, right?
Yeah, it's the era. But anyway, Axum, type
Right.
into
So when
me,
you were doing that, sorry, when
something.
you were speaking Coptic, huh? Egyptians were speaking Coptic. You lot speak Coptic.
It's true. You're right, Mike. You're right. No one's arguing with that.
And
You're
then
right.
that goes back to something else. That goes back to the Demotic, Heretic, and then Medunetta.
Can I say something here now? Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Like you can say here, yeah. We have people group called Beja,
Mm-hmm.
and they're all in Beja are also in Ethiopia and Eritrea, right?
What is this?
They have their own. But they're from Kush. You see this, right? Kushitic, North Kushitic people.
Right. So their language would be closer
and
to Somali.
also the Coptic, yeah, from the Egyptian. Huh?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Is this your language group? Sorry, or your ethnic group?
No, but this is what I'm saying. Right? The Afro-Asiatic in Africa. You see this, right? So this is in Libya, the Berbers, the Chad, right? Then you have the Egyptian Semitic from the Hebrew. So probably the Gringa comes out of here. From the Gez come from over here, yeah, under this one. You see? And then in my country, I have the people group called Beja also. You see?
But you're not that.
No, not me personally, no, because I'm not
then what? So which one are you? You're saying you're
my
Hebrew
language
speaker.
Yeah, I think.
Or are you speaking something closer to Coptic, which I told you, which is the one before? No, stop it.
Not my language. It's
What?
more from It's from the Hebrew. I know Gez is
I'm
from
confused.
Hebrew.
I'm confused.
No, but I'm not.
Make it make sense. If I'm saying Coptic and Coptic's there, and you're saying Hebrew, and Hebrew weren't always there. There's no Amharic or the older languages that it formed from. I don't know what this is.
Let me see
What is
if
this?
I can find Gez. Okay, so you will see from Gez.
And Somali, hold on, Somalis have Indian words in their language.
Yeah, but that's probably due to traveling and the trade from the Red Sea. Come on,
Yeah, that's loan words. Don't mean nothing.
Yeah, no, I think there's a language of trade, which I'm gonna put on Arabic, right? Because I'm telling you that
that's true.
Most Africans, from time immemorial, when that language came into thing, it was for that reason mainly. Yeah, it's an African language, it's a Semitic language, but it's a language of trade. Yeah, it's a bit like Swahili. Yeah, it's a made up, it's a lingua franca. Because when you can't understand me in my tribal language and which shouldn't be the case, right? But someone seems to have founded the languages, and that the words that mean one thing in my language now mean something else in Axums or Beefies or Zulus or They're all the same words, it's just jumbled up. It means different things. But they all seem to happen to be, one second, they all seem to be Semitic languages. There's going to be elements of Arabic, Hebrew, and in all of those African languages because it's our shit. Right? So I'm saying the commercial stuff, when we get down to Coptic, yeah, we're just messing around, we're just doing our thing, and then we buck up on the Greeks, teach them how to write alphabets.
Big up everyone, man. Big up the big Saturday stream. You get me? It's my Earth-Day weekend there, so we just go play stuff that Sniper been on and thinking. And this is interesting because I didn't even know this was in the playlist. This is a playlist from Illuminati Clips. You get me? If you ain't subscribed already, go and subscribe over there. You get me? But yeah, Snipes got his own playlist, and I'm like, rah, okay. You get me? Like, yeah, let me play that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll play Speaker's Corner stuff on my birthday or but let's listen to Sniper on YouTube and all of that. You get me? Big up man like Schiffer in the building. Right? Yeah, we're gonna review your little debate with my niece. When she's ready, right? She's gonna jump on soon. A big up mood, Best. I don't know what you're doing because, like, boy, Beefy said something different. Beefy said something different. You get me? He said he bad little. Somebody Lil he sent you, he sent me. So I'm like, rah, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you just gotta set your Indian origin, man. Ganja weed. You know what I mean? It's just not, there's nothing wrong in it. It's just you lot have forgotten that you're from India originally. It's all right. It's fine. You know what I mean? Yeah. Some of you mixed in, but obviously with terms like Juria and Gillette and all of this type of stuff, it's indicating that, yo, listen, you know what I mean? And you got certain words and that. Yeah. I told you about this already. Once you got derogatory words for other Africans in your language, you're not African. You're not African. You're clearly indicating to us that we're different from you. You know what I mean? It's not us making that distinction, it's you. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't get all discombobulated and all of that. You know what I mean? And you notice these things I've been saying for time. You get me? I just pulled out one video and all of a sudden, Afro Asiatic. That's you look. Afro Asiatic indicates what? A mix. That's it. You get what I'm saying? Like, where did the mix come from? Yeah, someone's mixed with someone, and then someone mixed with someone else, and at a late date in our history, and all of a sudden we got these new off-branch languages of our Semitic languages. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. But the question is, what was your original tongue? You know what I mean? Could have been Gujarati, Hindi, or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, it could have been Sanskrit. Could have been Latin. Mm. Yeah, and ancient Greek. So then that would make you lot the Alexandrians, or you know what I mean? They would have looked a lot more darker than maybe people had imagined. I mean, I always give the example of 300, how both sides should have looked of the same complexion and hue, and that they should have. Do you know what I'm saying? The movie was misplaced. There were no like Euros. You know what I mean? Like Leonidas or whatever his name was. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, them both of them men should have been of the Asiatic stock. You know what I mean? You're living in a hot place like the Mediterranean, and I told you about the Kushite invasions into the region and the Mediterranean, and you know later on they're going to call themselves Persians and all of that. And where did these people go? You know what I mean? You same Somalis who say you were seafaring before you were pastoralist. That's interesting, isn't it? Before Somalo milking the cow, you lot said you was seafaring on boats. That means you can't be indigenous to where you say you're staying now, because before you was boat people, you know, ship people. I mean, coming from the other side of the Mediterranean, you know what I mean? Round about Turkey and all of these places. Interesting. You know what I'm saying? And as I said, I met a Greek guy. I used to cut his hair, and it was only in a conversation I found that he was Greek. Because to me, he looked Indian. Huh? He looked Indian straight up. There's no chaser from another Indian guy walking. There's no difference. I didn't see no difference. More fool me. Because I said to him, oh, yeah. You're Asian, innit? He was like, no, I'm Greek. I said, oh, mate. Oh, mate. I can't even judge. You get me? It seems like I'm not a good judge when it comes to other races. When it comes to Africans, yeah, I'm quite good at that. But when it comes to other races, I ain't got a clue, mate. Ain't got a clue, man. How's a Greek guy looking Indian? You know what I mean? And telling me he's like 100% Greek. But it's that, innit? It makes sense. 'Cause that out there is hot. You know what I mean? Even Greece is hot. Like if you ain't got the sufficient melanin, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle out there. You know what I mean? We said to be Shift. Yo, mute, man. My brother Shifa, you know. Hey, Shifts, you should jump on TikTok, man. It's mad over there, bros. Mad crazy over there. But anyway, let's get back to the video, man. You know what I mean? We'll see if Beefy turns up, man, and yeah, tries to make Mood Best cry.
And alpha beta and the aleph baits and all of this type of stuff. Yeah. just from the symbols and signs they saw on the Egyptian walls or whatever, or saw our writing.
I'm back, family.
Yes, brother.
So
Yes, brother.
okay, so we're
Missed it,
dropping
man.
my. So we're
Mike's been
dropping
running a
this now, yeah?
masterclass.
What?
Big up Mike still.
Come on.
Are we
Axum
dropping
doing
this?
well as well. Axum, you're doing good today, man. Mashallah.
Yes, salute
Got a lot
everyone.
of
Salute
knowledge.
everyone.
No, yeah.
Got a
Big up
lot of
yourself.
knowledge, Axum.
Oh,
proper-
God.
I don't know if you heard me, but salute everyone. Big up yourself.
Big
innit?
up.
Who's
Big
that?
up.
Is that
Big
Shifa?
up.
Oh, we're fucked now.
Yeah.
Am I dropping this, yeah, guys?
Yeah.
I'm dropping everything now. We cool now, Maku, yeah? You understand where I'm coming
Hey,
from?
Khan, why did you say your Why did you say
No,
your F now? I mean,
Oh, no. Big up mood best, my brother.
Big up, my brother. What you saying? You good there?
Big up. Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know what? You said, bro. You see what?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
always know how to. You always know how to draw me out. You know that. Hey,
I was
man
like, you
said
drove me out first. You said,
Hey,
like, before we get started, let me just give my gift and all of that.
Hey,
Before the
man
beef
said
with
Beefy
Beefy
is
and
gonna
that.
jump on and gonna make
Yeah.
man cry, innit?
Yeah.
Beefy is yet to jump on and prove anything he said last week. You know
Okay.
that.
Okay.
You get me?
So
And
are you saying he has brought no evidence during the week?
bro, me and him have been going back and forth
Right.
on WhatsApp and that, yeah. And I've stayed on track, and I've asked him all the things that you've been saying in Maku's show, yeah. Can you prove it to me, my brother? He's yet to prove it. He's yet to prove it. He's yet to prove the link between Punjab and Puntland. He's yet to prove. He's yet to prove the other thing. What was the other thing? That the Darod clan, like started from Pakistan and all of that.
Yep.
And he's yet to prove, their Shiva statues in Somalia.
What in the Janjaweed is going on here?
You
got to understand. Now we got names. That's what we got names for you now. You get me? Yeah.
Nah, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
You get me? It's not gonna hurt, man, or nothing like that. Even yesterday on Triluminati, man's hearing like a couple of our Jamaican families are Indians and that. You get me? So
yeah, of course they are. I mean, Indians went to Jamaica, no?
You know what? Like I said, I ain't got no horse in the race in that topic, but I was with Trevs. I swear to God, I was with Trevs.
Oh yeah. I heard.
I'll see you there, my brother. Don't get triggered right now.
It's funny that he said that, because as I said, Chefs is gonna forward on the channel soon. You get me? She wants us to review that. You know what I mean?
100%. You need to review it, like 100%, because I need to rewatch it and all of that. You get me? And you get me? Give my verdict. I can't just blindly follow Chefs, but until then, like I'm supporting Chefs on that, man. And Matthew, like I said, yeah. You and Beefy need to prove all of them things they have raised up already, yeah.
Oh, not me. No,
you said.
Don't be involved.
Listen,
I've got
something for you, Matthew. I've got something for you. It came out your mouth. You said Shiva statues are in Somalia, so you need to prove that.
From a Somali.
No,
I need to prove what a Somali said.
No, you said that Shiva statues are in Somalia.
Yeah, it's been said. Yeah, by Somali.
Forget it's been said, but there's nothing proven. I've done my research. There's nothing out there, so I don't know where you man are getting that notion from.
Well, it makes sense because you lot are Hindus.
No, we're not, and that's yet to be proven. Hey, listen. Now you're saying we're Hindus.
You're Hindus, bro.
See what? You and Beefy are clashing. You're saying we're Hindus. Beefy said we're Pakistani, innit? So you lot make up your mind.
He said some.
Nah, you lot. He said you lot are Pakistanis. I got that, bro. You lot said that just last week.
No, he said a particular tribe, right?
Yeah, the Darod tribe. Yeah.
So then, how is it everybody?
The Darod tribe. The Darod tribe is 70% of Somalia, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So,
I know about Bear. What's it? What's the other one?
I could be wrong, innit? I could be wrong, but like I said, he is yet to prove that, and you're yet to prove that too.
Okay. No, I definitely can prove it.
And you said, you know what was your proof here? You said you spoke to someone from Speaker's Corner.
No, it was a debate that we had.
Yeah, you had a debate.
So I've got the evidence. I've got the evidence.
Yeah, we need to see that. We need to see that.
And as I said, all the Somalis was on my side. Yeah, because
I don't know what Somalis were on your side.
They were all on my side. It was just they weren't on his side.
to get it, and they weren't willing to jump in front of the camera, so it was me they were using as the conduit to ask him certain questions. Say, Max, ask him this, because they're standing right next to me. We're surrounded. Jeds is surrounded. Eunice is even there in this situation. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So my thing is different, and the thing is, as we saying, we got to take what Everlast saying with a pinch of salt, right? Because he's trying to give even the lineage that everybody came from one person, this guy named Somalo, and then it broke off into different tribes. And he pulled out his phone, showed us diagrams.
Yeah, but
so
you
he
know
was
what?
talking a whole lot of stuff, that
Yeah.
you know what I mean, that can be questionable, and we had to look into. But I was just getting from the general impression from looking around, a lot of the Somalis weren't agreeing with him, but they weren't willing to stand in front of the camera. Now I am. So I had to take the brunt. He always seemed like he thinks that I was attacking him. That was not the case. When that was not the case, I'm surrounded by my Somali brothers and they're whispering in my ear saying, yeah, Max, ask him this. Ask him why that. Ask him da. But these younger ones compared to the middle age or like my age group and older, the uncles and that, these are three different mindsets to get it. And I always said, I had a thing with Fisherman where I said to him, he came up to me and he wanted to address me about something I said on a previous live or whatever conversation. And I said to him, listen, why would I listen to you, man? Yeah, half of you are virgins, not even married yet, and you're like, no, serious. These young boys, they're just going college and university and Some are saying that they're not even Somali.
No, 100%.
That the constitution, the idea of Somalia is recent and it's a European construct and all of this type of stuff. Yeah. So Haile Selassie is a Europhile and all of this type. I was like, what? Do you get it? And other people had to jump in and come and defend. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Jamaican brother coming in to defend his Imperial Majesty and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So like this is in the Somali circle. Remember, like it was a African circle.
No,
It was
100%.
mainly Somalis that done it, but us Africans were invited in. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we were also fighting for the neighbors. Like what? No, Ethiopians, what? No. I'm saying, bro. You lot are still having tribal beef within your team. Like this man's a different tribe, this man's a different tribe, this man's a different tribe, and man don't get on with this tribe because this tribe is close with Siagba and caused the death of another man's family and his tribe. Do you get it? So this is why certain clashes was going on in the speaker's corner. You know what I mean?
100%.
Right.
But you
know
see
what I mean?
early on, you must have you said something about that we do have couple of Indian words in our language and all of that, in the Somali language and all that.
I did say that earlier.
I'm not gonna deny that. Yes, that is there and all of that.
Right.
But that don't.
And how do you think I got that? Hold on. How do you think I got that? The same.
You got that from one of the elders. I've heard that from a lot of the elders, innit? From
even the youngest. No, and this was the youngest.
Oh, the youngest.
Right. One of the youngest was talking and he was saying, "Oh,
yeah, but that
we
don't
mentioned
make
something.
That doesn't make Somalia like that. That don't make us Indians, though. If you look at it, if there's a couple of words, because you know what, East Africa is kind of closer to the Asian subcontinent and all of that. So we used to trade in that.
Right.
Like, cause look, let me give you an example. Like the Hausa language.
Yeah.
They heavily use Arabic words and all of that. Does that mean they're like what? They're Arabian?
No, they're Arabized. You get what I'm saying? Because their original tongue is a different tongue, and they know it's a different tongue. But they speak Arabic now, yes. But they can speak other languages. You know, most Africans don't just autonomously speak one language.
100, yep.
Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? They might speak their native, a dialect of their native tongue from their people, and then there's the one that we colloquial speak, like Somali. Do you get what I'm saying? Like general, everyday Somali. Do you get what I'm saying? And same with us. But our general everyday is either English or Yoruba.
Bro, but I don't find you see what, with me, I don't find no problem in the Hausa language having Arabic, like, is influenced heavily by the Arabic language. I don't find the problem in that. You know why?
Yeah, but isn't Somali the same?
No, but you lot said that Arabic is an African language. So, so it's ours.
No, a language of trade. So imagine. You have to be a traveler from somewhere. Remember, Somali said they were seafaring before they were pastoralists.
No, but we're nomads, if anything, bro.
okay, you're nomads, but seafaring nomads, it seems, because you were seafaring before you became nomads. In a sense, you landed on what we're calling part of Ethiopia. Let's be honest, yeah, or Axum or whatever it was, yeah, and you didn't decide to establish yourselves. You were just in your tribes for long periods of
but that's how the
supposed
whole of
history.
East Africa is. We're all tribes that live within each other.
Right.
That's the whole of East Africa, bro.
But the next door to you, they've managed to solidify, even with all the tribes, even with some of your tribes that settled, that or tribes that you share. Put it that way. You share the Oromo. Oromo can be Ethiopian, Oromo can be Somali, right?
Yep.
Right. They're the biggest ethnic group out of all of you.
Yep, they are the biggest. Yep, they are.
Right. Right. So we know the different and the distinctions. We're not gonna argue about a little Darud or whichever one. You know what I mean? These are not major tribes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you need to look into that to say they're the largest. Because as I know it, I always thought it was the Oromo who were the largest ethnic group.
Yeah, they are. The Oromo is the largest ethnic group, but when we're
In the
talking about Somalia, I think so.
Yeah.
Darod or probably Hawiye. They're the biggest clan.
Okay, I
the
get
next,
you. Next biggest ones, right?
No,
So
100%.
now, how are you going to explain, the connection between East Africa and India? Like fully, there's a full connection, as in people have traveled and settled over there. This is why they were able to bring man like Haile Selassie from India back to Ethiopia to come and do whatever he was doing, right?
What? So you're telling me Haile Selassie is Indian now?
Well, you work it out. You work it out.
This is all new to me, bro. I swear, yesterday I've
You
learned
feel?
Jamaicans are Indians, and now Haile Selassie is
All right.
Indians, bro. This is all
Okay.
getting.
Do Somali women wear saris?
No, we don't. They don't.
Why are you lying?
Bro, I'm not lying. You know what? I've had that discussion with Beefy, and I've proved it to him. Like, we don't wear saris. We like the Somali women wear something called dirra. It's kind of totally different. And you can check it up. You can Google
Is
it.
it the same material? Is it the same material?
Yeah, but like everyone uses the same material, but it's always the design and the way. Check it up, bro. It's totally different. Sari is totally different to dirra.
I don't know, bro.
Me and Beefy had that, bro. Me and Beefy was going at it for hours and hours, bro. You can ask him. He's probably tired from last week.
Got my sleeping in the middle of the day and that. Stressed out.
No, I'm telling you, you and Beefy,
So when I brought the video, of the life of Prince Ambar, an Ethiopian slave who became a king in India. The significant thing about that is he found an Oromo princess there. He didn't have to come back to Ethiopia or the Horn to get a wife. They were already settled in India. So this is what I'm saying. The relationship between India and the Horn, people, it's like they don't understand. They say things,
but we
they don't
understand we understand that relation because of the trade and all of that.
Okay.
But from when you're saying that we came from Indians and all of that, that's where my contention is. That's where my beef is with, like, and all of that. Because I sit down with my elders and that, and they say, no, we're not. We're not. We might intermarry and all of that. Because I've got one of my uncles that's married to an Indian woman. Like, we do intermarry and that, but I don't.
Oh, you intermarry with Asians?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
That's one of my uncles from my whole tribe that I know that is married to an Indian woman, and he lived in India.
Okay,
that's how bad it is.
So if an Indian, marries
I'm not a Nigerian that is married to a Somali and all of that, but that don't make nothing. That don't mean nothing, bro.
No,
like,
if a Somali marries an Indian, is the hair going to be any chance of it being Juria?
Yes. If his DNA is if his DNA is more powerful,
you know that's not true. Come on,
bro.
guys.
You know what? With
Yeah,
this hair
it's
conversation,
Gillette all the way.
I'm not
It's
gonna
be
have this
Gillette.
hair conversation. I ain't got
What?
no hair in my head, so I'm not gonna have this hair conversation. You get me? But bro, I'm telling you, even within my family, yeah, I do have like even my brothers in it. You know my older brother, bro.
Of course I do. Of course I do. Yes,
and
yes.
I got my younger nephews and all of that, and they got that tough hair and all of that. You get me? I'm not gonna say that word that you.
Why? Why you call it tough? Why you call it tough?
Bro? It's not like it's not, bro.
It's because you don't have it. No, you know when you don't have it, yeah, you can say it's tough. But every woman who touches my hair say, "Oh my God, it's so soft." So I don't know.
I'm not gonna say the tough. I'm gonna like, how can I put it, bro? Bro,
you just get yourself in a muddle.
There's no way of putting it without saying that word in it. But I'm not gonna say it.
Right. Just say it, man. Just say it. Yeah, I'm goading you into saying it, Jerry.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I said it.
Yeah, big up my Bantu brothers, innit?
Why do they have to be Bantu? You see what I'm saying?
Listen, I said big up my Bantu, bro.
I like you're not Bantu.
Bro, I'm not Arab though.
Oh, you started there. There was a pause there for a second. You had to think about what you were saying.
I'm neither Bantu or Arab, innit?
So then, what are you?
A proud Somali.
Boy, that sounds like a cover-up, man.
Well, there's no cover-up, bro. It's the truth, innit? I'm not gonna claim something that I'm not, innit? I don't know. None of my family told me about.
Nah, we gotta do DNA, man. We definitely got to do DNA.
I told you, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. Me, you, and Beefy. The day I found,
mate.
The day I find that 20% of Irish in Beefy, yeah, it's done for Beefy.
Hey. Some of them on it to you. No. Yeah, it could be, you could be right.
Yeah, 20% of Irish.
20%. No, there would never be 20%. I don't think so.
Bro, at least 5%. Let's say 5%. Bro,
okay, maybe.
See, we had South and he had 1% Nigerian, and he's holding on to that, innit?
Yeah, fighting for dear life.
Yeah, and if we find 1% of Irish in Beefy, that's it. He's holding that.
This is why we can't. This is why I overstand that the African term, as I said, let people have it, because if you stay somewhere for a little amount of time, or you're born somewhere, you're that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Yep. So some people can say African, but yeah, when we ask you your tribe now, you're in loads of trouble. Do you understand?
100%.
You understand? Yeah, like not in trouble, but you know what I mean. You can't quantify it. You're gonna end up in somewhere in Europe. Oh, my people came from Spain, and and I did my DNA, and it seems like I'm French and I'm Roman and all of these other things, or Central or South Asia. Huh? You saw the guy that we did, the Somali guy. He was like, huh? What's going on? Central, South Asia, everywhere but Africa.
Yep.
Right.
Even that DNA thing, I don't believe in that though, bro.
I know.
I don't believe in that, bro.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Mood? It is for entertainment purposes, definitely.
It is.
Yeah. Two. And secondly, if you want enhanced DNA thing, yeah. I mean, we looked it up, innit, from the beginning, like when we started with this DNA thing, and certain people from the Middle East and that were bringing their DNA, and especially North Africa as well. That was happening in the park as well. Because certain man like Gary Google was putting pressure on some of our my North African uncles. You know what I mean? And they were pretty fair. I can't even lie. One of them was really, 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 really light skinned to get it. Like almost European features and everything. Like, but I just said, all right. So he took his test. Yeah. He took his test, and what happened? Yeah, he came back to me in the park all sad. And he said, oh, nephew, blah, blah, blah. I did my thing because remember Gary Google challenged me, and I'm pissed.
It is demoralizing. I'm not going to lie to you, because if I do my DNA test, it comes back 45% Punjabi and that. Like, I'll be demoralized, because all my life, man's been from the horn and that.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's nothing wrong with being Asian. Like, there's nothing wrong.
Bro,
We're
I'm
not saying
there's anything wrong. Big up the Asians, bro. They've been to the moon and back and all of that. Big them up, innit? But it's the fact that all my life, man's been thinking I'm Somali, to find out that I'm Punjabi, like odds and that. Like, nah, man, I can't do this. I have to relocate and that. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, chat, can you hear us? Or is it me? Whoa. I chat, can you hear us? I baby, shut the hell up, bro. I ain't got no straight hair. I got no hair at all. Ah, yeah, man. I big up everyone in the chat, man. JD, Silverback, Bibi, everyone.
Yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, got guests and that. You know what I mean? You heard the buzzer going off, bro. Semantic.
Yeah.
But
All right,
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
like up the thing, man. Like up the
Come
shows.
on. Let's do this. Yeah. So yeah, about this this Asian admixture thing. Yeah, as I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that
Yeah.
you don't want to be this guy on the screen. Do you get what I'm saying? Because remember, I think that show was about him revealing secrets and that.
Yeah, you see what? If you lot said like, yeah, Sri Lankan or something like that, I see similarities between Sri Lankans and Somalis.
Right.
Yeah.
They're
I
the
see
same
that.
people.
Yeah.
And remember, you've got to look at all the other islands around the world. Yeah.
Yep.
If you match some of those people up with yourself, there'd be a lot of similarities. You get it? So we know that the Asians or the or Asian type people went around the world at the same time as well. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why they're on particular islands and all of that, or they left out from Asia or Africa or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? And now they're on these obscure islands that hardly people can get to, and you're either Gilek or Jiria. You get what I'm saying? On these islands, you know what I mean? And once you're Gilek, you know that's the Asian admixture. Remember, because Asians are really Europeans with melanin, Semitic Caucasians, like some people would say. You know what I'm saying? Right. So that is why I notice if a Somali or something mixed with a European, oh dear, that child's gonna come out super light and all sorts. Yeah,
you
and you're
should see the
wondering.
latest. You should see the latest mix, Irish and Somali, bro.
Oh no. Yeah, top of the morning while eating Chad. Nah, I'm not involved. Yeah, that's a violent youth. Get me? He's a was it? He's a pirate, and he's IRA. Nah, that's about this. Two wild combinations. That child's gonna kill everyone, unalive everyone.
I
Let me
Matthew,
calculate.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just jump. I'm gonna jump off for a minute, but I'm gonna jump back on 100%.
All right. In a little bit.
Everyone
Yeah.
that is in here, please like up the show and don't forget
Come
to
on,
donate.
man.
Innit?
Come
I
on,
beefy.
man.
We're waiting for you.
Yeah. I said Irish beefs. I understand, but I'm saying like this Semitic Caucasian, don't sleep on it. Don't hold it too
but I
firm
don't
to your
understand
chest.
why you keep saying that though, Marco. That's some BS, you know.
What? Semitic Caucasian? I mean, sorry,
Caucasian is some BS,
Afro.
man.
Afro Asiatic. It's
It's
the same as Semitic Caucasian, man. It's
a colonial.
Yeah,
thing.
man. Africans never said that.
Yeah, we can't pin
Find
that
the
on
words
accent,
in
though.
your
That's
language.
Caleb's
Hold
thing.
on.
That's
Find
Caleb.
the words in your language for Semitic Caucasian. I'll wait.
Semitic Caucasian is a colonial thing. They separated. It says some tribes.
Oh, sorry. I
Are
didn't mean Semitic
phenotypically Caucasian. Yeah.
Right.
Colonial powers use that. They said some tribes they look more Caucasian.
They do, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's
right. Well, I was talking about in the beginning when I was really referring it back to the Asian brothers that they have those same features, and we have it in
Saudis
Africa.
Yeah,
we have it all over Africa, especially in the Horn.
Language group, though.
Yeah, hold on, especially in the Horn. Yeah, it's just some people took offense before offense, but anyway,
Yeah.
No,
Brother
don't
Mackie.
say it like that,
Yo,
Martin.
salute,
You're not
salute.
listening.
Yes,
Because you don't
my
listen,
brother.
Can I
Martin.
ask one
This
question, Brother
happens,
Mackie?
right?
Because I don't want to intervene too
You
much in
didn't
the
listen.
conversation.
Yeah.
I just got one quick question, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
why is it that people are so forgetful that they end up getting roasted with old information all over the internet? I don't understand it, bro. It's like they don't want to know their true heritage. They don't want to know their history. They just want to deal with the lies because it makes them comfortable.
Nah, I get it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now we're gonna review your video. Chevelle already rang me earlier today. Monique's already rang me. We're gonna review you and her's little discussion and all of that. So it's good
Yeah,
that
they're
you're
done
here
out
as
here,
well.
bro. When you see what she's bringing, you're gonna laugh. It's laughable, bro. The evidence they're bringing, and it's like me as a real Jamaican, I don't deal with no dirty crosses or crosses information. I don't deal with none of it, and there's a reason for that because my people are the real tribal people. We don't play with them like that, innit? We know the truth. We know what they did, but obviously some of us don't.
Are you saying you're Taino?
I wouldn't say I'm a Taino. I say I'm a Manabis. But we call it Maccabees, but they write it as Manabis in English, or the Spaniards. That's how they documented us.
What the hell is a Manabis?
The black people that was there that have sickle cell trait that they find in the Mayan tombs.
Sickle cell trait. Well, then that would make them African.
You
not
see it?
Asian.
Well, this is the thing. They're not Asian, and they got there 2,000 years before any Columbus or any of these idiots.
2,000 years before Columbus.
Yeah, Olmec, Mexico, She-maker, not Jamaica. Do you understand? And this I'm saying, these so-called Jamaicans that don't know their history, it's just hard, bro. It's upsetting.
I don't know. I've never heard of this manna something, but I definitely know that the Caribs and the certain Asiatic. Listen, once you're Asian and you've got Asian, you came from India. There's no doubt about that. Even if you arrived via the Bering Straits, maybe 11,000 or after 11,000 years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you
And
crossed
those ones
over.
are there, Maku. Those ones are there, but they're more in the north. When you get to the south, when you look at the Spanish explorers when they got there, when they was in the south, the south of the USA, all the way down through what they call South America, there was nothing but black people, bro. Yeah, and then when you start digging up the bones and the graves, you start to realize it. And then when what they're calling Caribbeans now, for instance, now, like I said, like they was never called Caribbeans. These are British ideas. There was no such thing as a Jamaican. None of these things existed. That's a fact. So then at some point they were constructed, innit?
Okay,
And
sorry.
I'm saying,
Who's the first people on the island?
the first people on the island were farmers, bro. The people who were farming the island, because Jamaica weren't inhabited like that. It was some of the bigger islands that were inhabited, but they don't know their history, so they ain't gonna know that. It's Puerto Rico, it's Cuba, it's these places that was inhabited.
So how did the Maroons get there?
The Maroons got there after when the invaders came and started dividing up our tribes and murdering us off. Loads of us had to move about. That's how people ended up in these places.
So you're saying that these Caribs and Tainos and all of that, they were on the island before the Maroons.
When you say before the Maroons, now a Maroon technically could be a Taino. This is the thing. The Maroons don't really know their history like that. Whereas when you go into Taino, where the fallacy comes in is this Arawak idea. So Arawak is a Taino language, and Tainos have many languages. Yeah. But what they tried to do is they tried to place Arawak as a people in Jamaica. Now, anyone who's a real Jamaican that knows Jamaica and knows about archaeology knows that there ain't no Jamaican archaeology. They ain't doing no dig because they know if they do any digging, all they're going to find is black people. Then they're going to have to start telling some truth in it. So there is no digs. Now, the evidence that Chevelle's providing is some clay pots. And I'm saying, okay, the clay pots, first and foremost, could have been left there by anyone. Yeah, that doesn't mean someone lived there. Do you understand? That don't mean someone lived there. Now I'm saying,
I think it does. I think it does still.
I get your point.
No. If you've got pots, that means you've got a kiln. Yeah, you've made a kiln, and you know what a kiln is? It's like a hot oven, right?
All right. Now, bro, you see what you're saying? You're right. And you see what I'm going to say? You're right because you're a proper researcher. So you know if you find pots, then you're going to find kilns. You're going to find the outline of houses, villages, canals, dugout, exit. None of these things are there, bro. All you found is some pots. That's it. Nothing else. And I'm saying Okay, the pots are 600 AD. They're not even old enough. Yeah, that's the first issue. The second issue is you've only found some pots that, you know, you could possibly attribute to some someone from the Shi civilization, whether it was the Mexico people, whether it was the Amaru, whoever it was that went out there. But then we also have to realize that all of these civilizations in their inception were living in coordination with each other. At times they were warring with each other too, but they would have lived in coordination with each other, and they harvested the land generally together. So they were, although they was warring tribes at times, they were still working in unison. And I'm saying, like, go on.
Well, DNA wise, they've looked into the Isle of Jamaica, and majority, 98% of Jamaicans are their DNA stems from West Africa. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Right.
It makes sense.
So
it makes
and it definitely more like where we're saying like location like Nigeria and certain tribes like the Yorubas and all of that.
Brother,
Because
you see what you just said? Do you know why that's so significant? Because what I showed them yesterday as well now, yeah? You see some of the tribes, yeah? Like I said, my tribe descends from the is an offshoot of the Manabi tribe, yeah? But I'm saying, like, when you deal with some of the other tribes, you're gonna start hearing some names that sound very African, like Yorura. Because you got Yoruba and we got Yorura, depending on how you pronounce it. And I'm saying, like, to that effect, there's no denial that this is an African presence on the continent. There's no denial of that. Where the conflict comes in is saying that we were some Arawak Indians, which we was not. We never was that.
I get you, but you remember the only interpretations of any of this is coming from Europeans. It's not coming from the people themselves, right?
Exactly. Well, there is some coming from us. There is some coming from us.
I feel that our manner of clothing, where we was wearing poncho or we had a feather in our afro, or we even had the women had pigtails or had some type of coolie kind of hair, suddenly indicated that these people were not African. Do you get it?
Well, this is another lie, Matthew, because like I said, when they start digging out the graves, when you start going into America, as we know, this was a continental civilization, yeah? So they moved all over the continent, including the Caribbeans now, and they all integrated with each other. Now, we call them the mound builders, innit? And we go and look at what they built, and we can find the oldest ones, like the Olmec. We can find the Aztecs, we can find the Mayans. And anytime we go into any of their grave sites, we ain't finding no one but us, which is a major issue for the colonizer, because the colonizer seeks to disenfranchise us and separate us from our ownership. That's all they seek to do. They seek to separate us from our ownership. Now, regardless of whether we was Africans that got there 2,000 years before or 1,000 years before them, once we've got there and we've claimed the land, it's ours. They got no right to it.
What, the Europeans or who?
Yeah, the Europeans have got no right to it, bro. And anyone who we allowed in, like the people from through the Bering Strait or whatever that we've allowed to exist alongside us, if we've allowed them to, it's like getting citizenship to a country. That's legal citizenship. That's cool. But if you just come in there and bulldoze and murdered and massacred people and now you feel like you got some right, that's not a true, you haven't truly got the right.
Okay, no matter what the mix, right? Do you think that these people came off the mainland?
Who?
Any of these people that settled on the Isle of Jamaica or any island in the Caribbean? Do you think
what the Shi civilization?
No, I'm just saying.
100%, they're the same people. 100%, they're the same people, bro.
Right.
1,000%.
Okay, so even their existence, even them being an admixture of some sort, do you get what I'm saying? That they might look African and they've got a little Asian twinge has already happened on the mainland. Do you get it?
But you see, even saying that, Maku, yeah?
Go on.
When you read the Spanish explorers, this is what they say. They say when they got to not Mexico, when they got to South America, all of these places, Puerto Rico, Venezuela, XYZ, what they saw was in the South, they had some really savage tribes that would fight them to the death. And they were all the darker ones. When they got further north, they found a lot of more light-skinned, more appealing to them tribes. Now, what they done was they decimated our ones. And the other more light-skinned ones that they found more appealing, they assimilated them and used them to help conquer us.
Dark skin. Sorry. One thing. Dark skin don't equate to be in us. That doesn't make no
No.
sense.
When you say dark skin, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because they did describe other ones of them as dark skin as well. But you see, the key terminology that was used is Negro. Because they would say dark skin American or dark skin Indian, and then they would say dark skin Negro. Because they knew who we were, bro. And remember, long before then, yeah, the Arabs was already enslaving us in Africa, so they knew what black people were. Yeah, the white people had already been to Africa through the Greeks and whoever, the Romans. They already knew what black people were. Plus, remember, they had just come out of war with the Moors in Europe. Yeah. So those Moors that were captured or whatever already had knowledge of the Americas, already had knowledge that there weren't no walls around those cities. We were unprotected to a certain extent in comparison to the type of warfare they were bringing. So they had knowledge of all of these things. Even the fact that, you know, when they've gone there, you know, they brought interpreters to interpret the languages that they must have known was going to be there. Otherwise, what are you bringing an interpreter for? It will make no difference.
A lot of the slaves, supposed, came out of Europe. So there were black people in Europe, as you know,
That's right,
comfortable and enjoying themselves. And then another stage, we take Ireland as a perfect example. The black nobility of Ireland was taken to the Caribbean.
Well, I'm glad to see, even though you're not a Jamaican, you know our history better than some of the rest of us, bro.
Right.
That's a shame. We need to know it better ourselves.
Yo, Schiffer.
Go ahead.
Yo, let me just clear something up for you. When the Spanish came over, or so-called Christopher Columbus came over, he said he discovered the Carib Indians. There were, as you said, there were more of the so-called savagery, as he explained it, yeah? Meaning that there were more of the warriors. Then
Can I ask you a question, Uncle Rambo? Do you believe any of those people they were calling Caribs identified themselves as a Carib?
No. This is the problem, yeah? At that time, no one would not call themselves indigenous. No one would have called themselves Caribs. They would have just been residents of that land, bro. And don't forget, the Olmecs descendants also traveled to the Caribbeans, like Jamaica also.
Brother,
And
I've
don't
just
forget,
said that.
it's already, and all I'm doing is clearing up shit, bro. Like,
You
I
ain't
haven't said
you
nothing
just
wrong.
repeated the
All
same
I'm
thing.
saying is that the names there referred to us is not the names we will call ourselves. It's like Maku. Maku would have called himself Nigerian.
Exactly.
No matter how we say Maku, are Nigerian, brother. He would accept that. You go to
Exactly,
Maku
bro. So when
and
I
say
say
to
the Manabis or the Yarura, that's what we're supposed to be dealing with, bro. That's the tribal names. That's the real heritage. Those are the tribes that they recognize. These are specifically the black ones. These other tribes they're talking about, like Arawak, are not black, bro. And when you look at the Jamaican coat of arms, when you look at the Jamaican flag, the coat of arms, bro,
no, that was
it's got
made
this
up for us.
brother. It's got
that
this
was made
Arawak
up
with
for
the
us.
red cross. What are you doing, bro? That don't make no
That
sense.
was made up for us. That was made up.
Exactly. So why are they trying to claim Arawak then? Why are people claiming Arawak then when they know it was made
because
up for
remember this, bro. Yeah, you know our people. They're not really educated on certain levels when it comes to certain things, bro. Yeah, come on, bro. It's that
I was
I have
waiting for
these
you to say
debates.
it because I said it yesterday, but I
I'm gonna
wanted
be
you to
real
say
with
it
you,
first.
Schiffer. The reason why I came on the show on this thing because I like how you was talking, and I'm saying, yeah. Remember when they came over to Jamaica and Trinidad and Puerto Rico, they're back up on Caribs, so they
That's right.
say, and that word was derogatory. Yeah. Then we remember this is another thing what I don't accept. The word maroons and the peace treaty behind it all. If you ever read this peace treaty, if you want to pull it up, we can all read it together. This is the type of shit, people from this side of the continent and Africa all put up with. If you read the Maroon Peace Treaty, what Kodjo signed up, not Nana, and it wasn't no Queen Nanny, Queen Nanny of the Maroons. Let me teach you something. She was of the Akan. She was called Nana. Nana is a term of what people from Nigeria or Ghana understand Nana. And she was not no queen either. She was a princess. Yeah? And this is another thing. what they like to teach us. If you ever let European people teach you your history, you're going to be dumb as fuck. Because what you realize that Nana was kidnapped or taken with a group of prince and princesses, you know, yeah? And when they got over to Jamaica, all they did is run up to the hills, and they were called Maroons, bro. That's a sickening statement. Those are called bush people. They call them Maroons because they're outside up in the hills, and the British and the Spanish couldn't go up there and monetize them. But Shinani, where you have Kodja, see, you have to research and realize that Akapong is in Chinani. You understand? Kodja run that sector. Same Ghana link, or say, remember, Nigeria and Ghana wasn't even called that Batam they were naming that. So we have to be careful. She wasn't called Queen Nanny of the Maroons. Maroon what part? And she wasn't no queen. Her name was
And
Nana.
do you know another thing to add to that, Captain Rambo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
brother.
they was taking us from America to Africa and to Europe. Yeah, just like they were taking Africans from Africa to America and to Europe to disassociate us from our lands. So that's how there's so much, you know, mix up of the different cultures X, Y, Z. In the sense
This is
of,
what they did.
in the
This is
sense
what they
of,
really did as well, bro.
in the sense of us not being able to identify with our African culture, which was already there.
Right. But here's another tip to it. Reassociate things with the drums. They took most of the Caribbean countries bowed down to the master and took the drumming out of their culture. It was only the communal drum what was beat in Jamaica. And don't forget, when it comes to Trinidad, I have to remind you again that the descendants who went over to Trinidad recognized that they were Yoruba and kept it, bro. That's why today you will see many church shrines of the Orishas. That's Trinidad alone, and Haiti as well. Yeah, Haiti stuck with it. Jamaica and Barbados and Bahamas can't really chat, you know, to certain stuff.
You know
But
what though,
Jamaica did
Captain Rambo.
reawaken in the latter times when it came
Captain
to the
Rambo.
revolution in the 70s.
Let me ask you a question, yeah, because this is the real question that needed to be answered yesterday. So I'd like to know your take on things. When was Jamaica first inhabited by mass population, building like villages and X, Y, Z? Because
okay.
what
Let
is
me
your take
explain.
on this?
Let me explain to you. Yeah, remember, 1960. Buster Manti was the first official president of Jamaica. Right now, when it came to 1970, bro, they split off and become JLP and PMP. Now, Michael Manley was promoting schools and gave certain people contracts to build homes. Yeah?
You're not allowed to build schools no more, though, are you?
No, you're not. Because what
Why
it
not?
was, here's the wickedest thing.
I know where you're going. That's why I'm helping you along a bit.
Right, no. Just remember, when Michael Manning was doing it, America and England was on the JLP side sweating because they thought that this man here is going to bring them Jamaica into some Cuba or some Russian I got to be real with you, some Lenin or some Trotsky stuff, yeah?
Some communism,
make it be more of a socialist country. Go on.
Yeah, some communism. I got you.
Yeah, make it more of a communist, yeah? But it's a bit more of a chick under your, it's a bit of a chick under the rug out here, bro.
At the time, I can understand now, looking at logistically where we are now, why that may have seemed appealing, even though it's just it's exchanging one slave master for the other. In doing that, you emancipate yourself of this massive debt. Because you see this debt that the Europeans rallied up, bro. That is one of our that's our biggest issue, bro.
The IBF, yeah?
That's our biggest issue, bro. You see, without that debt, Jamaica is just a different... Jamaicans are living a different
let me explain
lifestyle.
something to you. Let me just explain to you, right? And this is facts beyond doubt. when you put away the natural resources, and I'm not talking about aluminium and iron and all the rest of it. Let's put that one side. Then we start dealing with the vegetation of bananas, sugar, sugarcane, and coconuts. Right? Put that aside. The only thing what really made Jamaica kept running was ganja. And you know who taught Jamaicans about that? The Orthodox Israelites came over to Jamaica. No, bro, because you gonna learn something. I'm gonna show you something.
No, but do you know what,
It
Uncle
came
Rambo?
over.
1 second, Rambo.
It
Do you know
came
why I
over.
want you to pause 1 second, yeah? Because I said this the other day. I was talking
Yeah.
to Sister Axum, yeah, and she was talking some
Yeah.
brazen talk about Ethiopia, and I'm saying to her like, she's saying that Jamaicans are, you know, bad by nature or by culture, or whatever. I'm saying, hold on,
What?
some of
This
the
hold on.
badness you're
Action
attributing was
said,
learned from
hold on,
you.
hold on.
Some of the
Hold on,
badness
let me
you're
explain
attributing, the
something to
ganja
you.
smoke,
Let me
was
explain
done from
something to you
them.
how it really go. The missionaries from Ethiopia went over to us, Clark, Jamaica, with the Christians, them, you know, yeah, and Islam only few of the brothers them came over and set it up certain masjids. Yeah,
Sorry.
stop.
Can I interject quickly?
Go
You
ahead.
know, you just talking about ganja, Ganges,
Yeah, all goes back to India. Yeah,
India. Yeah, bro.
I love
How far?
Matthew, you know.
How are you trying to run away from your Indian heritage? Go on.
Who?
Explain. No, I'm saying to Shifa.
Now, some of us
Yeah,
don't have it. Some of
you
us don't
saying
have it.
it says the West Indies. That's what it's called.
Yeah, it's called that by Europeans, but some of us don't have
Yeah,
Indian.
Huh?
yeah. No, some
No,
of
I'm
us are
just saying.
straight African.
A
Yeah,
lot of us don't have
yeah.
Indian. In fact, the
Nah,
majority.
this nigga saying he's Taino and that. You know what I mean?
Who?
So
This
he's
guy here. This guy
yeah,
told me he was Atlantis, bro. So the
yeah. I
same
know.
Jamaica
I know.
broke
He's
up
not
of
serious.
Atlantis.
Look, I never
The Meridinians.
listen. The
I
Atlantis
love
stuff, yeah.
Shifra, though.
Listen, the
Yeah.
Atlantean stuff I can live with, but the Taino stuff, no, don't attribute that to me, bro.
Well,
Allow
No,
let's
me.
no.
okay.
Attribute it
Alright,
to the right people.
Shifra. The Taino is
All right.
watered down, bro. Yeah?
No, explain. Thank you. Explain what you are again. Explain the name. I can't remember the name. What did you say
Manabis.
you were?
Go, Shifra.
Manabis. Have you heard of that, Captain Rambo, before?
Bro, I haven't heard of Shifra's tribe for a long time, bro. I might have to go up to my shirt records and draw that one out. I have to
Yeah.
research that tribe there.
Manabis, you know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Bro, Schiff is the lyricist, bro. He will pull shit out the book, brother. You would never clock on. He's a
Yeah.
DJ, bro. The man's got lyrics. He's
I
just
know.
rhyming up words, bro. But you know what? Schiffer,
Yeah.
big up yourself, though, because some of the knowledge you are saying is absolutely right, bro. But back what I was saying, yeah?
But it's
The
Indian knowledge.
Orthodox,
Go on.
the
No,
Orthodox
it's
Israelites,
not
yeah?
Indian.
What?
No,
Hold
no.
on. Rastafarian is Indian based.
Yeah. Bro,
Facts.
Schiffer, it is, bro.
I'm not a Rasta. I'm not a Rasta.
No, but
But
listen,
at the same
Schiffer.
time, I
relax
Listen,
understand
yourself.
what
Schiffer.
Rasta is.
You can't
Listen,
talk about
Schiffer.
Ethiopia then.
Rasta's a
Hey,
state of mind.
hold on, Maku. Let me just pull Schiffer up, yeah?
Yep.
We all respect Bob Marley, don't we, Schiffer and Maku?
Yes.
And we all say
I
this
respect
guy
Bob
here.
Marley as a person.
Hold on. We all say he was a good representative of Rasta, but hear this: he had a special name added to his name called Gong. And when you go back to that, it goes back to India. Then it goes to India and China and India.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's his
because
nickname.
Gong, yeah, or Gung, yeah, is a part of nature, bruv. Yeah. So there's you heard of Qigong, yeah? That's a part of energy and earth. And Bob Marley used that name Gong, but we didn't research that. There is no one in Ethiopia who uses that title, bruv. So when you realize that Rasta really combined it East African and Indian, I should say, they really adopted the Hindu because it's deep, bro. Because hear this, bro.
It's Indian on Indian. Indians who settled in East Africa.
Yeah,
That's what you're doing.
Yeah, but what I'm explaining to you, what I'm explaining, Maku, you know the Hinduism when we're talking about Kali, Ganja, Ganji, and we're talking about certain of the terms what Rasta used, it all came out of India. Because it's only when you do research to the source of it, you say this ain't African.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
I got you. One sec.
You see, when I said yesterday, I said that anytime you see Indians in Jamaica or in the West Indies, the Caribbean in general, you're 9 times out of 10, what you're looking at is someone that comes from, is a Dravidian, isn't it? They're coming from actual India.
Yeah, Dravidian, yes.
Am I wrong about that, bro?
Nevadans, yeah,
Because G Trilly was getting upset with me, but I'm saying, bro, like, you claim your heritage, innit? If you're a Ganji baby and you come from the Ganji River, don't start claiming the other side of the world. Claim your place. What happened to them?
No, it's a fact though. But listen to this though. Did you know that we got the River Grande in Jamaica? What is a direct Indian name to the holiest river what runs throughout India called the River Gandhi. Yeah. So, bro, you go realize, Schiffer, most of us has been using people's culture and customs for years and thinking it's us, and it's not.
Brother, this is what I'm trying to say to you, bro. When you look at the names of the places in Jamaica, we didn't name them places, bro.
No, we never named them.
We talk about Manchester. Get out of here, Kingston. Move.
Half of them are Spanish names. Do you know what? I'll tell you the truth. The only African influence African influence in Jamaica, be real, is the drumming and the chanting. Because
No. I'll tell you the other influence. I'll tell you the other influence. Listen, I'll tell you the other influence. Technically, the name Jamaica is not theirs. What they done was they remixed our one. They remixed our one. The same way what they did with Mexico. They turned it into Mexico. Do you understand? The same thing with America. They turned it from Amaru to Ameri. And it's like, yeah, okay, you're stealing our names and trying to steal our heritage with your new names and your companies. We get it now.
But you know what? I'll be real with you though. The reason why Jamaica don't really have no culture like that, because you got to be real. Jamaica was an open prison. It's called a plantation or prison camp, and they had regimes. They had their wardens, where you call watchers, like Bob Marley's dad. His dad was a watcher. Yeah, don't get it twisted. You watched over.
Guess what I'm going to say to you?
Yeah?
Guess what I'm going to say to you? Yeah, I'm going to say to you. Yeah. Before the British and the Spanish or whatever conquistadors got to the Caribbean, Jamaica wasn't occupied like that, bro. It was only occupied as a slave. Why do you think they settled there, bro? Because it was an easy camp point and there wasn't no one really there.
I'm going to be honest with you. The reason why Jamaica is set up like that, because Jamaica or the Caribbean is known for its sharks, see? And rocky places, yeah, bro. So when these British or Spanish realized that they could put people here and they can't escape, because the time you swim out, and if we were smart, we could swim out and end up in Haiti or Cuba, yeah. When we started to do with boats, we knew them places, but as a captive, we got to be real. Jamaica was a captive land. Real Jamaicans don't respect Jamaica like we say it's a captive land, because that's what it was. It was we were actual political prisoners of war, because the British establishment was actually a regime, bro. And anywhere they went and conquered, you see how those people. You look how the people living in the world right now. And Afghanistan,
the most rebellious tribes would get sent there, because these were the worst activities, bro.
Exactly. So what happened? Haiti, Jamaica, Trinidad, the rebellion ones. Where it was, we took our chance with us, and it might be the Ifa, or remember, we can't say Ghana at this point of time, because Ghana and Nigeria was not called that. So we were clans. So some of the clans who went over to Jamaica or the Caribbean, we was having it. We was trying Obatala, we was not having it. We was calling out Shango, we was calling out Mama Muyala, the river deity, the sea deity. We was calling out that, and we fought and we created a resistance. That's all we did. But guess what? We see how our children's living today. They're fully captive captivated for what the masters has put out to them already. We finished all that fight and all that talk about warrior this and warrior that. Jamaica's lost the battle right now.
All
Right
I'm saying
about
is,
now.
all I'm saying
No,
is
no,
the
I'm
one.
saying to you, the reason why I'm saying that, Matthew, yeah, because I'm trying to show the audience that we might big up our West Indian roots and our culture, but we're bigging up a section of a prison. We're not really seeing the fact that we was put it there, no, full well, we was talking across. The way they make it look, they made it like this. We was talking right across the Atlantic, you know. Do you know how much miles that is? Do you know how many days and weeks that is on boat? Then and the levels of the regimes they're putting on us. If Christianity never worked, they use some form of Hebrew stuff on us. They use all sorts of stuff on us. All sorts of regimes they used on us. So it ain't nothing to really boast about, bro. Yeah, I'm a Jamaican. Okay, you looked around, you created you created instruments, you made your music called reggae. You start to express yourself, then you sold it, then now look, reggae is used as an instrument to divide and separate and kill off your own people. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's how
Same
we
with hip hop.
sorry, bro. Go on. Same thing with hip hop, bro. We got singers. Once upon a time when they used to sing, we used to see our mum and dad dance, look like they're falling in love with each other again. Then have other artists who made our parents put it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, bro. And these are the people who's meant to be the Moses. Let me tell you something. Don't be no sheep for no pastor what's not yours. That's a dumb shit. How
All
can
right,
you
all
be
right, all
sheep
right, all right,
to
all
a
right, all
pastor?
right, all right.
Sorry, bro.
Can we play? This is Gurdeep sent this in because we was talking about Rasta and all of that, and if we can establish that a Rasta man is going to give the history on it, you know what I mean, and it will clear things up, yeah, because Jamaica is heavily influenced by Asians, you know, by
Well,
Indians,
hence the
so by
turbans.
things.
Hence
Yeah,
the
and
Now
turbans.
Trinidad.
listen. The baddest man in Jamaica, these men are coolie man. These men are
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Sandakan.
No,
yeah.
no,
These
no.
men
I
are
don't know about that
No,
one. I
no,
don't know.
no.
okay.
Not Jamaica. Trinidad was. He was
Trinidad,
Indian. The
maybe.
baddest man in Trinidad was actually Indian.
Maybe in
What
Trinidad,
was his
not in
name?
Yeah,
Jamaica.
His
and
name was
Jamaica.
called. His
No,
name
not
was
in
called
Jamaica.
Charlie Doe. No, man. Charlie Doe was the baddest man in the Caribbean.
Mm,
Yeah, and he was
yeah,
Hindu. This man here built his own mirage in Trinidad. Couldn't believe
yeah,
it. Still standing there.
yeah. But we're not talking about Trinidad. We're talking about Jamaica.
Yeah, Jamaica
Yeah.
didn't really have no. Hold on, they did.
What?
They have curly locks.
What are you talking
No,
about,
man,
man?
curly locks
They
was a
had
bad
bare
man.
bad
He
man.
was
They
Indian.
had bare coolie bad man. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah, yeah.
mentioned.
Natty Marga, same way, innit?
Sandakan,
Yeah,
Sandakan,
no,
and all of these ones.
Sandy Khan was black, but Natty Marga and William Curly Lux, bad man, bad Indian, and
And
even
even
Super Cat,
Super Cat.
and
Thank you.
yeah, and
Yeah,
even Super Cat.
I'll
Right.
hold that one. I'll
Right.
hold that one.
Now. When we look on the structural side or the community side, yeah, where do Asians sit in Jamaica?
They're about,
They
Yeah,
got
man.
they
they
got the
live in
businesses,
Waterhouse.
right? They
They
got the
live in Joe
businesses,
Good open on
yeah, and they live in Savlamar and places like
yeah,
that, right?
man, Seaview.
Yeah.
They
Right,
live at Uptown. Yeah, Mountain
right,
View. They have
right,
pure houses. Spanish
right,
Town.
right,
All over St. Anne's. They got
right,
bare hotels. What, you
right.
joking?
So exactly, that's what I'm saying. So the influence of them, man, bringing some, yeah, and all of that is still negating that none of these Asians or thing direct from India and other places, right, are related to the Tainos or the Arawaks.
They're
Nah,
None
not.
of
not
that.
You're
those
right. They're not.
Indians.
They,
They're not
some of
related.
them claim it, bro. A lot of them claim it, but they're not
Mm,
related. You're right.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. They will claim it
Right.
as the Indian title, but it's like an Arawak. They will say they're Arawak, but deep
Mm.
down they're Hindu Indians.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
facts.
So then
Dark
there's fraud
skin,
going on.
straight hair,
Thank you.
mixed with their black
Yeah.
man.
Right. Now they're looking Somali in Jamaica. It's all right.
Hey.
You know what I mean? It's all right. It's all right. We
Don't
can
get
have
it
different
twisted,
homes.
you know.
Huh?
Don't get twisted. Jamaica's like the whole world's in there now.
Yeah.
No, out of many, one, innit?
Yeah, out of many, we are one.
Yeah, right.
Mackie, you
Exactly.
clocked on, bro. You clocked on, mate. You clocked on.
So again, even the concept of one, H. You lot are practicing H, yeah? No, it's all right, man.
Yeah,
It's
we
cool.
practicing one love, innit?
Yeah, one.
Innit, Shipper? One love,
Some guru
You see,
business.
when you're saying all of this shit, like I was
Yeah.
saying earlier, this is a way to disenfranchise the darker skinned people, or the African descent people.
That's what's happened.
Within Jamaica. That's what. That's
Bro,
the
they
whole idea.
whitewashed it. They
That's the whole
whitewashed it.
happened. No, the Asian washed it. Yeah?
No,
Which
no,
is
no
white.
disrespect,
Which is
Matthew.
white. Which is whitewashing. No, it is
Matthew?
whitewashing. The original white person is an Asian. Like, what are we talking about?
Hey, listen to this, yeah? My people's from Maypen, right? They're dark skinned, but hear what? We got a set of light skinned people in Maypen. No, that's in Clarendon, yeah? Clarendon's dark skinned, right? So listen to this. You know who runs the banking and all of that? Yes, you're fair skinned and you're damn Asians. They all run the city of Maypen. Facts. And if
But
you
you
go
know, when man say
Kingston,
they're from Maypen, you know that you're dealing with the darkest on the island, certain.
yeah,
We're not,
I'm telling you, my dad's
we're not,
dark.
we're not no light skinned people on my side of the island. I know that for a fact. We don't even favor light skin over there.
On
Like
my
And do you know what? They ain't no mountain people either, bro. Yeah,
they all mix up.
Clarendon's a flat land, bro.
It's better
nah,
than
not in Maypen. They ain't. In Maypen, they don't really mix up like that. Because this is what I'm trying to say to you. You go Maypen, you'll feel like you're in Africa, bro.
Well, then that's what I'm saying. And if I go Savlamar, I'm in India.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what are we
it gets
doing?
like that. It gets
So
like
then
that,
what
though, bro.
then?
Hey,
No, it's not gets like that.
Gets like
It
that.
is the situation. That's fact.
No
Yeah, it gets like that.
disrespect,
Right.
bro. Maku, your
Yeah.
astral projection is fantastic, bro.
Projection.
I'm bringing it back to the topic.
Hey,
at
this
hand.
guy here, this
Bringing
guy's
it back.
been to Jamaica all over in spirit, bro. He knows it proper.
Well, I got family in it. I
pure
got family.
Indian.
No, I got family. And my baby mother
I
is
know you
that.
have. I know.
Right, and my baby mother is that. That where you, how are you, hardback Jamaican and look fully Indian? Like, how?
Yeah.
Do you get it? Then we ask the mixes and the one parent's from Venezuela originally, and then the other parent is other side of the family is from Trinidad.
No, but it makes sense.
Now hold on, wait. When I see the dad now, the dad is like dark skinned Ethiopian or Somali. No word of a lie. Right? That's what he looks like, right? Yeah. And then when I asked the auntie, the dad's sister, who my baby mother looks like, yeah, she says we originally came from Saudi Arabia, right? We are black Saudi Arabians.
That's a fact. The Saudis, but you know that the Bahamas was like the melting pot first for that.
With curly hair. Hold on, with curly hair and all that.
Yeah, and bro, that makes sense because they,
are you
bro,
not Asians in East Africa. Whoa.
So check what I said, Maku. Check what I said yesterday. Yeah, this is what I was saying to these lot before they kept cutting, or Chevelle kept cutting me off. Not these lot, to Chevelle before she kept cutting me off. I'm saying that when the colonizers got to the Caribbeans, anyone they did see in the Caribbeans, they murdered off. There ain't none of them left in it, and anyone that is left is enslaved now, innit? Yeah. Now I'm saying the first inhabitants, really in Jamaica and these type of islands, the smaller islands, is going to be the Europeans and their flipping Asian slaves or Asian indentured servants.
Hold on, they came last. Europeans came last. Even the first Europeans.
No, I mean when the Europeans got there. No, I mean when the Europeans got there. I just mean I'm from that point. When the Europeans got there, they bring the Asians with them, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying they're not finding that Asian presence earlier than that. So when they start digging up bones and stuff, they're finding 1500s, late 1400s, which adds up.
Yeah, but some people are claiming, hold on, some people are claiming that they're Asians or Asiatic mixes from the mainland.
Oh, come on, man.
No, it's true. Don't get twisted.
So where did Arawaks come from? Like, what are we doing? Like, you have to come from somewhere to settle on an island. There's no argument. No one's upset with that, right? Even if it's
Schiffer, he's right though.
Even if it's the Asian part of the family first, right, and that's why we overstand that. But even that's not first. because on the mainland is where you were created. You understand? You could walk your ass across the Bering Straits, yeah, into the Americas, Asians and Orientals. Do you get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Right. And you mixed in with the people, Africans who were already there. Do you get it?
No, you see what you're
Right.
saying. You're
And
right.
hold on
Listen,
one second.
You're right,
That,
but you're not
right.
entirely right. You're
No,
right
no,
for
no.
this
That's why
reason.
they call them. That's why they call those people Seminoles.
But
Right?
that's why they wanted to go with Taino. That's my
No, no, no,
argument.
no.
That's it, bro.
Seminoles.
That's more really Arawak,
But
bro.
no, the
Arawak is more
Seminoles.
mixed.
Right. The Seminoles are mixed. Definitely mixed. Some of
Exactly.
them
And
will
then
look more African, right? Because they've got that mix in there. It's within that admixture. The main ingredients is African and then Asian and then Oriental, either or. So that's why
Yeah,
you see the people of the Americas who say they're Native America or Native Indians. Well, that tells you where they're from. Native Orientals. Well, that tells you where they're from. They're not native. They come from somewhere else and settled there. Yeah, just like the Africans. We've been there before any of them. Yeah,
let me ask you a question, Maku. Let me ask you a
right.
question. If we do the DNA of a Puerto Rican, what are we gonna find? In
You're
most
gonna
cases.
find at least 50% of their DNA is from the African subcontinent.
No, it's not 50%. It's more like 30%.
I said at least, depending on what island. You know what I mean?
Now, I'll be
Of the
honest with you.
Americas.
Yeah.
I think the
In you,
one with the least. Hold on, with the least, and that is because of kind of a form of ethnic cleansing, is Argentina. Like every other country other than Argentina, most of them have 50% or if not more, yeah, African ancestry, and then have Portuguese,
no,
Spanish, and
I see
all
you
the
where
other.
you're going, but the
Yeah,
point I'm making is this: when we're dealing with Tainos, we're dealing with Puerto Rico. That's where Tainos relatively their heritage lies. Yeah, that particular tribe. So I'm saying if we're going to deal with Tainos, let's deal with Puerto Rico. And if we look
okay.
at Puerto Rico today, and we look at the DNA of Puerto Ricans
but
today, it's about
Shifa.
70. 1 second, bro. 1 second.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
about 70% Spanish, or what's it called? The other one, Portuguese. Yeah.
Portuguese, yeah,
So
yeah.
if there's 70% Spanish or Portuguese now, what
Yeah.
that's showing you is that these Puerto Ricans, they were heavily mixing with, bro. Now I'm saying there's a reason why they want to promote that tribe, bro. They don't want to promote the other one. They want the other one to be non-existent. They want us to forget about it, bro.
But
No,
listen to this, Shifa.
I mean, hold on. The evil switch is that everybody's speaking either Spanish, Hispanic, or Portuguese. That's
Exactly.
a clear indication on who was doing what. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you was supposedly a mixture of the three that we gave you, right? There's only three types of people that were in the Americas at different periods and then met up together to
Yeah.
create sub tribes that we're all talking about now.
There
Yeah.
was even Europeans in the Americas
And
before the mass numbers came.
ain't no Taino before no Aztec, Toltec,
No,
Mayan,
no.
or any of
Nope.
these. Right.
No.
Right.
But
Do you
don't
get it?
forget, Maku, the
Right.
Tinos, so-called claimed Tinos, came years later. Here why?
Exactly.
The Portuguese came first, then the Spanish. I remember
Exactly.
the same way how these men in America today is claiming back their Native Americans. They're having that argument with the said people them who's claiming that they're Indians. Yeah.
And
So
Tainos have no knowledge of how the mounds were built or how the architecture was
exactly.
built.
Do you know why? Do you know why? The people who claim they were Tinos, they basically were travelers. They came with the Aryans or the Hindus
But
before.
no, yeah, but I'm saying, nor did the Aztecs. They didn't know what the pyramids were built for, but they
No, they
used
didn't
them.
even know who the Olmecs was. Those statues.
They used the facilities for their bloodletting rituals and sacrifices that they brought from the far east as in East India. Like that's where it's all coming from. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you can always tell by their behavior. So it's not only they might be from Asia and no, some of them continued their customs. Do you get what I'm saying? Even though like 50% of them might be African, the other half of them is from the Asian subcontinent.
Yeah, it depends on what the tribe lean towards. Do you get it? Yeah, we have a particular way of doing things, and they have a particular way of doing things. That's why we call it yin and yang. Yeah, none of it is wrong, but it's just different. Do you get what I'm saying? So people have these actions. Yeah, this idea of worship, this idea of sacrifice, blood sacrifice, all of these type of things. Yeah, you can find in Asia, you can find in Africa too. But I'm just saying, yeah, that some people emphasize that. You know what I mean? It comes out in their culture, in their future culture. Because remember, they're coming from a older civilization and culture and whatever. Yeah, and it's gonna pop out. You know what I mean? You're gonna have elders that know the old ways, and then
Yeah,
you still
and
continue
they
to
will
practice.
teach it to the youngest.
Right. But again, when we talk about Tainos and all that, these are babies, man. You know, babies in this. You know what I mean? And they were not the first people on the island. Yeah, you keep forgetting the Maroons and how the Maroons got there. The Maroons were not brought there as slaves.
Exactly.
Right. And the Maroons tell a tale that they met everybody else came to the island while they were there. They hid up in the forest, in the mountains and that, kept
Yeah,
away
or in the
from
swamplands and that. Yeah.
right.
I think the only reason we didn't get to Maroons here is because they wanted to focus on this 600 AD. And obviously Maroons don't go back that far. But obviously if we'd got to the point of Maroons, that's when
No,
their
sorry.
argument gets decimated.
Maroons are Africans.
Yeah.
So there's no argument there. They definitely go back more than any timeline that we want to say before
Yeah,
any
and Baku,
European can record even what's going on.
and Baku, do you know that there is people in Jamaica of like, as I said, Portland, Clarendon, and Chilali or Occoquan who still to this day don't speak English, Spanish, none of that. They just speak the direct linguistic of the clans they came from.
All right, let's see where the Rasta thing came from. Let's see this. Let's see this.
No, don't forget. What you got to realize when Bustamante, when Bustamante was in power, a lot of the Rastas ran. They had to exile, run off to the hills like St. Thomas's and all of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
because remember this, you know, back in them days, to even have lots maku, yeah, police and soldier buck you up and trim off your lots, yeah, and force you to exile from, because hear this, before they called it Tivoli Gardens or Dedham Town, listen to this history, bro. See West Kingston, that was a real Rasta area, bro. But when Bustamante was in power, it was the area called Bacau before they called it Dedham Town, Tivoli Gardens, yeah, was actually where the Rastas lived. So when the soldiers came and burned down the places, a lot of the Rastas left Kingston and moved to outside areas like Spainland. That's where they call it Spanish Town.
That's
and all
after
of them other places.
That's after,
No, that
after
was
the
from the 60s. That was from the 50s upwards.
That's what I'm saying. That's after the fact of like when we're talking everything else, we ain't talking no 60s, are we? We ain't even talking in the
No, Rastas are later, bro.
the
Rastas are
1900s
later.
or 1800s. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is baby
because they
food.
say the first Rasta was Leonard Howe, who really brought the Rasta
Right.
the Rasta religion, if you want to
And
call it
that is full-fledged Janjaweed Hinduism, bros. What are we doing here? Yeah, these men are that in that region. It's not that they're trying to follow the people with the big plate lip and the messed up afro. They ain't trying to follow those Ethiopians. They ain't trying to follow the Bantu ones. They're not trying to think. They're trying to follow these admixture ones who have an Indian admixture, bros, and they got their
the East
Indian
African
Hindu ways.
cultural aspect of it.
Nah,
Because
there's
remember,
nothing cultural about Rastafari. Yeah,
when I say East Coast, bro, Ethiopia is the
not
best
to us. Sorry,
centerfold to it. To that Rasta.
Okay.
Just depending what you're talking, what 12 tribe,
Okay.
Bubba Shadi, we are that, bro.
Let's go.
This is another fucking thing to it.
The gong that them man they know,
That's
like
the
the P house.
Yeah, that would be 12 tribe.
Yeah, the gong that my man knows comes from India. The whole concept of what my man did, he took it from India. Leonard P. Howe, yeah,
drawed on the Hindu mystics or gurus and whatever, and decided to come with what we're talking about. Do you get it? And then making
splice of Garvey, splice
right,
of this Indian
and
thing,
then throwing it with a biblical prophecy. That's all.
I think we're all in agreement though
definitely
that
New
the youth
Testament.
them need more than Rasta to culture themselves with. We're definitely in agreement with that by the sounds
Well,
of
let's
this
go. Let's
conversation.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hear it. Let's hear what's going on. Very nice, Gus.
It's good to be here. You see him on Flacco, you know, try to reason for some things important. Early Jamaica history.
Can I ask, is that a turban he's wearing?
He looks like one to me, bro. I'll be honest.
Right. Okay. Huh?
Yeah,
he might call it a tam, but it's a turban, bro.
Yeah, look like Sikhism there, yeah?
Right, thank you. Man, I practicing Sikhi. I told you, fam. You know what I mean?
But don't forget though, even he wearing that wrap, it's coming from Sikhism. They'll try. Then again, it's definitely that. Definitely.
Definitely that.
Definitely Sikh.
Come on.
Don't forget the beard too. Come on. Yeah, you don't grow you don't ask any Sikh in the audience there, are you allowed to cut your hair? You're not allowed to cut your hair or your beard.
You know what the thing is though, Uncle Rambo, yeah? Although we're saying Sikhi, yeah, I know certain Rasta man that identify as Hindus, bro.
Yeah.
I know ones that read it, and ones that might even identify as Sikhi or whatever. Like, don't ever get it confused. I know they're
but
there,
hear
bro.
this though, he want to say Sikhism though.
Yeah.
More. Because even the rebellious ones who came to be rebellious, the soldier form, that's Sikhism. You got your turban on and you're wearing a khaki suit, bro. If you look at the Sikhs, they have that, but they're allowed to have their sword while you have your ratchet.
The machete.
Yeah, your ratchet.
Yeah,
CMT. Yeah, but guess what? You don't. Your religion is not in your religion to say you could carry a ratchet. Because if it was, Rasta would be having ratchet knives, like the Sikhs. It's not in your religion to have a chopper, is it? Or
one love, you know. One love, you know.
One love, one eye.
The more eye.
Steve eye. Yeah.
I and I.
Buff my eye. Yeah.
I and I.
No. I and I is is a Hindu.
Buff
is a
my
Hindu
eye,
phrase.
you know. Yeah, come on.
Is I made of iron, or is it like I and I?
I and I, you and you.
Yeah, I did think that still.
Right.
But it sounds like iron when you say it, isn't it? Like that. So cool.
I and I, so that's the I, whatever, man. Listen.
Britain colonial government. Had a problem. Want to conquer land. Not really had a problem, but they want to conquer more land. So they seized Jamaica from the Spanish.
Oh.
In that time, and even before even that time, the Arabs were in Jamaica. And they made a sad demise. Same Arab Indians that we read about, or some of us read about, and you can't trace them in this time anymore because there's not recorded history of them. You know, in Jamaica we find some artifacts of some bones and some we call now pots and pans, and we can say anthropologists or archaeologists will say they belong to the Arawak set of people. So we know that Jamaica, they had named Jamaica Ex-Jamaica. So at least we carry the Arawak name even today. 16th to the 18th century, British shipped millions of Africans across the Atlantic. This is known as transatlantic slave of Africans. They brought the Africans to their slave plantations to plant sugar cane. It was a tough time because let's look at slavery. Try and stretch your imagination of what slavery is and what slavery given those who suffered. And this time we are fortunate, some of us, because some of us are still being enslaved. We talk about mental slavery, but physical slavery. That's where it is.
What happened there? Hello.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, bro. I was making some toast listening to that, and then it just cut out.
And it just froze, yeah?
Yeah.
Shit for y'all make toast. You know, fast for the supper.
Really fast. I am also fast.
I thought you fast said them thing there. No, man,
I do fast
I left you
sometimes,
alone, bro.
I do fast sometimes, but not necessarily on the Sabbath.
Do you know what? You new name for you. You're ancient Hebrew Israelite.
You sure? You sure you're gonna stick with it? I don't know.
Ancient.
You can call me a man
man's
of this Israelite.
Let's make it toasted up.
No, these men are Israelites still. As I said,
No,
most of those people in the horn, yeah, because Israelite really means foreigner, right? It just means a foreigner. You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's a bunch of foreigners in our land, which is amazing.
We think that Israelite was a butter, but let me shut my mouth.
Yeah.
We
Israelite was a
think
butter.
Israelite was butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
You woke up this morning, I'm feeling for breakfast. Yeah.
So I think I had too many windows open. And
What's happening? Is it buffering?
yeah, one sec.
But he basically kind of explained it. But the thing is this: we holding on to
he got some bits wrong as well. It's
no,
no
but
doubt.
we heard it on to this thing called Arawak, and Arawak ain't proven outside the European establishment because I don't know what Arawak is. If you go ask me, because
it's a language.
So then, what the hell is a Taino then? Same thing.
Because here's this though: the Arawaks, the Arawaks I seen, and they told me that there were Arawaks. There wasn't. There were Indians. But there are Indians, but who's been living in Jamaica for quite a while.
A long time. Right.
Yeah, so they will call themselves Arawak because the history goes Indian, and they're not looking at the word indigenous or that word terminology of indigenous. They're looking at the word of Indo, and Indo-European, Indo-Indian is the or Indo the Vardisans, yeah, or the Nevada or the Avardians, all of that. The Aryans, Anglo-Aryan. Come on, bro. And that's the people who they say that habitat Jamaica since we've been there. And I don't really see no evidence there really to prove it.
Oh yeah, you're a Rasta man that follow the Indian, Uncle Tony. Unfortunately, you're gonna find out that's exactly what they're doing. They must smoke ganja from the Ganges. They must smoke indica from India. You know what I mean? Like, please, which part? All these things grow in India as well. Weed grow in India. Yeah, instead of them having Rasta, they've got dread. Yeah, because dread is a dreadful thing, right? But the thing is, yeah, they can't do locks, right? They can't do locks the same way. That's why I say dread. It's dread locks because we can naturally locks up. We can be born with locks. You know what I mean? My mom was born with locks. You know what I mean?
Asking
But
now to
Matthew, do you
use
know why they
what?
say taino though?
It don't make her a Rasta though. You
You
know what
see
I
what
mean?
you said
But
about
yeah, Uncle Leonard P. Howe, who started this Rasta movement, yeah, was definitely, you need to look it up. He was definitely drew from the Indian subcontinent. Huh? The gong, the original gong, was a guru from India. That my man liked his works and all of that and incorporated it, add a little bit of Bible and a Bible prophecy of Elijah and all of this. And you know what I mean? The prophet that's meant to come and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? And Marcus Messiah, Garvey and all of this. Everyone's obsessed with
And the coming of
um
a king.
our Ethiopian cousins, but it's all Hinduism. That's why they've got that influence. It's got that Asian influence because these men are Hindus. What are we doing? It's not all Ethiopians. That's what we're saying. It's just this new batch that came with Christianity. They came with all sorts. Yeah, this idea of worship, which is Hindu. Huh? The oldest religion on the planet is Hinduism. You know what I'm saying? Religion, I said. Yeah, not way of life. Yeah, but religion, that means you have to worship, you have to bow down to a statue, you have to circle a statue, you have to do all these processes. You have to pour milk.
what's the poor milk?
Right, you have to pour milk on
What the
the
fuck?
was it shivling and lingam. Like, trust me, I know the Hindu stuff, bro, Uncle Tony. Yeah, so I know when I see my black uncles and brothers and thing, and I grew up in a Rasta man's household. So no one can't tell me when man's doing Hindu stuff, bruvs. I've worked it out. Yeah. I worked it out just by sitting around them and did it, man. I smoked chalice. Look, the what do they call them? The sadis or whatever. They're called tramps, really. They paint themselves up in white, they're butt naked, they got locks, and they smoke ganja. Yeah. So that's why in Jamaica it was
What is that butt
prohibited.
naked?
Yeah. They're prohibited. That's why it was prohibited. That's why so many people was against Rasta, the actual government of Jamaica, and majority of the people who are Christian based, or you know what I mean, whatever faith they're into, which is usually Christian based.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't forget the Christians at that time they understand what Rasta was really like that. You just saw a group of young black youths who's growing their hair into locks. Don't forget they remember it was a short back and sides kind of trim in it. Look all old fade. You go to church every Sunday. Now this generation ain't going to church.
What I'm saying to you
They
is,
don't want to work, but they want to do for self. They're smoking ganja. They're saying bomb Babylon.
right.
Well, the system at that time felt that these group of individuals is a threat to the system because they're not reforming to the system. Remember, Jamaica, as I said before, was a prison, and the ones who reform get into the president's house, get into good positions of income and get good work, and the ones who didn't form that act and took on other cultures to rebel against the government was actually the Rastas, because Leonard Howe went to jail for it. Yeah, when Leonard Howe was talking, this man wasn't looking like this man here on your screen, bro. Leonard Howe looked like Marcus Garvey. Put up the picture of Leonard Howe now, you see how he dressed. He was not looking like these men.
He didn't even have
And
locks.
these men, he never had no locks. He was clean shaved. He was smart. He was dressed in. He dressed very European. And that's a fact. When you see a man in a suit and a tie and a blazer, that's European. And these men here is at least wearing a African traditional cloth or some garment. That's what they're wearing. And the Rastas of, remember, Leonard Howe was a bit like Marcus Garvey. He didn't go to Africa himself, but he talked and said, yeah, you should look to the east for the coming of your king. From that time there, every Caribbean was duped by Haile Selassie. Haile Selassie was not Western Africa where we can say we can relate with him to say, yeah, one of us, yeah, man. This man here was course, yeah, to the East Africa amongst the East African tribes and traditions. And when the Rastaman then went over to, because remember, Haile Selassie said in 1966, that's how long it is now. Yeah, that is how long the thing is. So by the time 1966 come, he said to them now,
Yeah.
you could come to Sheshimaniland. Now here's this Maku. When them went over to Sheshimaniland and went into Ethiopia, the city, they was not really allowed. They had to cover their hair. They had to conduct themselves to the Ethiopian society. And let me tell you something, Sheshimaniland is miles away from the city. Because when they talk about Addis Ababa and all of that, it's all great. But Rastas don't live amongst there. There's all the, you know, the Eritrea, there's all the Eritrea, they're all the them lot now living there. The Coptics and all of that living there. And many Rastaman went and converted into the Coptic church. Go look it up, bruv. Shifra, go look that up. Where enough man then went there, and when they wanted to get drawn to Selassie, they wanted to be drawn to
I've got a cousin
Selassie.
who converted to the Coptic
Yeah,
church.
and they had to go convert, and now you see them with that cross there, what they've got, that Coptic cross, and they read their Bible, yes, they read their Old Testament, yeah, and yeah, basically they read the Old Testament, because you got Psalms, you got the laws, Leviticus, you got the Munchi, and they just recite off of that, and that's Rasta today, when we say it is. What Maku ain't wrong what you saying, Shipper. Even as a Jamaican, I see it. I remember, because when you study right knowledge, yeah, you do get a clear understanding and you will get wisdom for it, because this is right knowledge. This ain't about belief. I would love to hold on to that belief and hold on to that faith, but facts is truth is truth. Most of our terminology is Indian direct, because that word calabash, if Maku could say, Maku, is calabash a Yoruba word?
I think we're going to do something.
So, all right, but hold on, Shifa, is calabash a African word?
I don't really know.
Because certain words we use, you know, bro, I really believe that we've been picking and using terms similar, like, because some patois or patois or Comanche is basically East African language, but the terminologies we use in the Rasta belief, like ganja, kali, yummy, aita food. And remember this, see some of the spices all from India.
That's
So
right.
you have to all check that. Even when we eat curry and them thing there,
That's right.
we see people in India cook curry the same way as we do to our club. When we say, and that's country living, you know. When I say, yo, what you lot was saying today is kind of open up and say, for real, even down to our seasoning, and when we eat mutton, curry, as I said, that we eat various other meat and it's seasoning. Come on, bro. From day one, Mum has been going to Mama Paprika, going to them Indian seasoning places. So that's a fact, bro. Like, India's all over the Caribbean, to be real, and especially in our culture in Jamaica, regardless if you want to call it Rasta, Aita living, because you could go to an Indian restaurant right now and get your and get most of the stuff we eat, but they just have a different name for it.
Yeah, but brother, can I just say something?
Yeah.
See, if I want you to exist within a culture that is never going to feed you, but you're going to feed it for the rest of your days, I have to make you feel like it's yours. And this is where this idea of, okay, like you said, with some of the food, you know, we claim it, we own it like it's ours. Maybe we've mastered our way of cooking it, but in its inception, it's not really ours. And we have to sometimes recognize that. And don't be afraid to give people back their things and know yourself.
No, but see, what is, but hear this though, what is ours, yeah? What is ours? No matter if people try to buy it, imitate it, sell it, brand it. What's yours is always yours. That's the fact. What is yours is really yours.
That's true.
Because it's within your DNA anyway. Nobody can't tell you what ain't yours, because if you don't vibrate to that frequency, it won't affect you, bruv. Or it could affect you. It's depending how it is. I remember remember what I think as Nubian people, we are spiritualist people. So if we see something in any culture, what resonate with our spirit, we can work with it because it is our rhythm. Because remember this, bro, you are coming from infinite gases. You are fucking melanite. So you will be drawn to all different frequencies and different light. And in this case here, where we're talking about Rasta, ain't a sense that, yeah, we teaching people's culture or we hijacked anything, get above. We spiritualist people. And whatever came to us, what resonate with us, we vibrated it with it. Yo, Mackie, you're back.
I think some of this stuff is like, you know, like when you get industry plants.
Yeah.
And they're placed there for a reason. So some of this stuff, like when we're dealing with some of the culture and, you know, some of the integration stuff, that's why some of these lies were told, in my opinion. You know, that's why they wanted to spread this Arawak Indian lie. Because when you look at these Arawaks, you know, they relatively, you know, they look a little bit like everyone. You know, like that. Especially if you look at the modern time.
Schiffer, here's the question I want to answer you. Who told you they were Arawak? Me? Or us? Or them? They told you about Arawak, not us.
Well,
because we realized, this, you know, we realized this year, people, that we were a product of political. We was basically like political prisoners. Jamaica's a captive land, bruv. We had watchers.
Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, bro, it was that. But when they removed the shackles and chains from us, yeah, we was like in an open prison. And any information what resonate to us as a people, we might have vibrated with it, but it's still us. Remember, if you look at the origins of all spirituality, all knowledge, it all comes from us. So what's man saying that we didn't take nothing what's not there, what wasn't ours. At the end of the day, it's to your understanding, innit? When I say to your understanding as a people,
I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying.
We were put here as caretakers of this humble, beautiful planet. We set up schools, we set up institutions, yeah, far beyond civilization. We were the civil who civilized the civilizers, basically. Yeah, before we were shackled in chain, who the fuck was teaching them how to go with the current of the waves of the sea, of the rivers? Who taught them to travel? Who taught them to know how to live off land? Remember this, you know, to invade somebody's land is one thing, but knowing what to eat is a complete different set of fish. That's why I believe, as you say, you mentioned it, we had plants ever since. And I believe that long as we go by his story, that will be exactly it. It's always been their story, bro. What about our story? What about my story?
That's right.
But my story can't out here. Can't I tell people, yo, this is my root, this is my culture, this is my tradition, and this is my story. Why do I have to learn of his story every day? Why do I have to read of Darwin, of his theory? Why do I have to go off of Albert Einstein, of his theory of the fucking planet, and I'm living in it? Why can't I go off of my thing, my experience, my vibration, my frequency, and my own thinking? Why can't I be in my own mind, blood? Because what it is, we're forever living in other people's mind, bro. We're all forever saying, this man said this man said that. It's only when you go out and you experience by talking and reasoning with people and finding out where they're from, you find out a better story, because his story is better it's better just being put in the bin, bro, because it's bare lies. Who is the Arawaks? Because when I go to Jamaica, I see Indians. The only thing I don't see on their foreheads is a red dot or some form of dot to recognize their third eye. That's a difference. Then I see them in my garment speaking patois so we could understand the same language. So who is these Arawaks? I don't understand. Because I do know Nati Margad, I be doing the Sadikada, them money.
And don't
And I
Indians do the
know
same everywhere
Super
they
Cat.
go, bro? Bro, everywhere Indians are, bro, what they do is like they've got their own culture, they got their own speech pattern or whatever, but they will just start copying us, bro. They will start acting like us, bro. What do they do? When you go New York, you'll
Do you
see the
know
same
what? To a
thing. Go
certain,
London, you see the
yeah,
same thing. Go
I see that in
Brooklyn.
Trinidad though.
Come on, bro.
I've seen that in Trinidad. Like in Trinidad, that's the place where we say, besides Africans, is Indians there. And them Indians are Hindus. You see all over the place, yeah, their shrines, their temples,
The
you
Hindi
see it.
writing, all of that.
Yeah. And if you would have known about Trinidad badness, the first don of all dons for Trinidad was a brother called Dole Chaddy. Yeah, Dole Chaddy built his own temple in his damn land. Yeah,
They got
this
more
man he
Muslims
was
out there
running
as
the
well.
whole of
Don't
the
get it
Caribbean.
confused. The
Yeah,
Muslim ones are
bro,
bad
have you
too.
seen them? Bro, you seen their goat? Saying nothing,
Yeah, they're
bro.
not playing, bro.
And see,
They're not playing.
remember this, Trinidad is a level like this. One Muslim leader, yeah, named Jamal, yeah, Abdul Jamal, I think, almost overthrew the whole of Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, before him, the baddest man in Trinidad, though China, was basically Indian. His youths them didn't live in Trinidad. They lived over here and got educated in Oxford and Cambridge University. They went into accountants and everything. Yeah, bro. This man he was a don. But the problem is this: they always this is how the system deals with us. Yeah, they will put us on this conveyor belt, bro. Yeah. And you would realize when you don't fuck around this conveyor belt. But everybody they put on there, they have the next person to replace them. They got their next black revolutionists. They got their next Pan-Africanists. They got their next brother or sister to come in and
The new
derail the
industry
whole of
plant,
our,
basically.
yeah, bear system plants all over the place. Most of the Pan-African active groups or so-called liberation groups, they were all plants as well. Go and find out how CIA's got a big bomber clout place where they could educate you on every culture and everything, bro. Don't fuck with MI5 and all of that. They know every culture, they know everything. Don't fuck with intelligence, bro. Yeah, and when they want to sap their plants, they do what people, they start creating rappers. Yeah, he got shot 20 times. Yeah, he lived here. Call some strangers and say, yeah, back up his background story, all fake lies. Yeah, the next minute, 20 years, 10 years later, you find this guy who was a plant. He never lived in fucking Broadwater Farm, or he never lived in fucking Brixton. He never lived there. He never went to this school. But this system has a way of convincing the sheep. That's exactly what it is. Don't get tricked. As I said, you can't be a sheep to a pasture. It's not even yours, bruv. Think about it. And if you're a sheep to a pasture what's not yours, exactly that you're a sheep. It proves that you don't think.
All right, let's listen again.
So far.
Yes, Matthew.
And this time
You're back.
we are fortunate.
Yeah.
Some of us, because some of us are still being enslaved. We talk about mental slavery, physical slavery. That's what it is, especially chattel slavery. So we even give thanks for those who survive, our ancestors who survive, that we can come about in this time and speak in their memory. I'll try to learn what went on, to stretch our imagination. With slave plantation in Jamaica was tough. Many rebellions could slaves them. No man don't want to be enslaved, you know. Think of it, you know. No man don't want to be enslaved. So 18 to the 18th to the 19th century. English come here with Africans in slave ship. The Taki rebellion 1831 to 1832 was a terrible thing. You know, Taki come on slave ship, and you know about Taki and Nani and Kwaku. And Taki was a rebellious one. And lead a slave rebellion. I think it's 100-year rebellion Taki led, you know. Because more like a guerrilla war and sabotage, you know, and, you know, rebellion go burning up places and all them things. Following by that, you have, you call the Baptist rebellion, or we know as the Sam Sharp rebellion, because Sam Sharp was a Baptist. Yeah. The slave owner was Sharp, so his name Samuel Sharp. So he organized a Christmas Day rebellion. That was very rough because Sam Sharp is a man who could read and write. So, my favorite, and was a preacher. The church, very important part is slavery saving, especially the Baptist church, who did not preach, who did not preach the traditional Christian doctrine, but a doctrine of survival and what things will be, instead of heaven and hell doctrine that one man preach more today. They preach of a doctrine of humanity and how you have to live as compared to what people are preach, baptized and go to heaven, you know. Because them time they look on serious things in life and compare to how the Bible has said, every man born equal. So that's what he said. So Sam Sharp was a man. We'll ride him donkey and at night and we'll talk to the slaves them, show them say, things are right, try and deceit. To the younger ones them, stronger ones them, decide say, I'm going to be passive like a daddy sharp, we just speak. Them decide to just burn some plantation and burn down some great house and all them things so that will happen. You see it. Yeah, but Jamaica have a whole heap of slaves, you know. 300,000 slaves. Jamaica have them time. So to the 300,000 slaves, 60,000 of them decide to revolt. It wasn't a nice thing. You look at those pure fire they burn all over the place. So the slave master would force to come to grips with the situation and realizing that slavery thing now go work in Jamaica for much longer. Although he love the sugar and he make big money and that costs him more to maintain a sugar plantation. You know, most of him loved ones them perish. So it said when the masses rise up and decide say, hey, we are human beings just like you know. We want equal share of things. So the British decide to abolish the part of slavery. But them still want to make money. Because the man decides, say, fee in place, they want the people and they live in property, you know. So every time when indentured workers was introduced in Jamaica, after everything pacify and when I get cold in myself. You see it. So another time of indentureship.
You better speed up, man, because this is fucking boring, bruvs. I can't lie to you. This is absolute trash. You know what I mean? He might be saying something serious, so I'm not knocking him, what he's saying.
The
but
man
it's just
says some
fucking
real
boring,
shit.
bro, man.
But he's actually saying some real
I
shit.
know. That's why I can't wrong him, but I'm just like, oh, bruvs, please speed up at least a little bit and get to the point. You know what I mean? I understand what you're saying, but
Right, you gotta look around you. You
Yeah,
know?
the Indians them come.
It's not a race,
India.
really. What are you raising?
Yeah, the Chinese man them come see me. Because they want to get some work done. The black man them see me at Jamaica up on a different level. So him get fee in plot of land. And could have farm and him look a place same way. You know, work for Bucky Master and more of work for himself, but him work for Bucky Master. On a level, because film wages still can't work. But Indian come in a status, come to earn a fortune. You see, they're not coming on slave ship and all them things and chain up and abuse. But Indians came, and they came in religion, they came in Hinduism. The sadhus came too. Among them, dreadlock sadhus came. Come with his own lifestyle.
On a grass and fucking
Priest came.
shears and cut off the fucking beard. Enough of that.
And we like Jamaica because it was better than India to the circle.
Hey, shush cage, man. You ain't got heritage like this, so you need to be quiet.
The
You know what I mean?
shear. I guarantee I have people like that.
You ain't touching no Rasta man's beard. I tell you that now. Yeah. If you want to see what the end of a machete looks like, then be my guest. But
I never said I would.
With all this,
I'm not gonna.
no. With all
shearer
this,
doesn't do the
with
work.
all this peaceful, pious voice, don't get it twisted. Yeah, when a Rasta man loses his stuff, it's fully lost. Yeah, just don't be in the way. You know what I'm saying? There's an other side to a Rasta man because he's
You
a man.
better be taking care of business. That's what it boils down to. You better be, taking care of business, bro. Either way.
Well, you can't tell them that. I feel they're definitely more in tune with nature and their environment than most
I
other
mean,
people.
taking care of nature, taking care of natural law, taking care of business, whatever you want to call it.
All
In
right, cool.
harmony with,
Cool.
in harmony with that. Either
Well,
way,
you
so then I'm not in competition. They have their own lane, if you want to call it that. They have their own fucking thing they're dealing with. No one can affect
well,
That's it.
I got you.
Because we all have that path. We all have to take the path at least in the same
But
road.
those some Indians who renounce the society, remove themselves, and come with the good ganja that we know.
Oh yeah, I just harvested.
Boom. You heard that, yeah?
This guy's
Some
awesome.
Asians was there, and they came with some good herb. All right, let's go. Yeah, there was some Indian there, Indian in Jamaica. All right, we understand that.
You know Hindu Kush mountain. It's an actual mountain. That Hindu Kush mountain.
Right.
What are they called? Yeah, bro. They have the loud over there. They have the real Kush. That's where
They have
Kush
the real
comes from.
Kush. Now, it's not the real loud. It's very commercial.
Bro, that's where
That
the
is
loud comes from. Is from the
sorry,
Kush.
no, it's not loud.
Kush is the best.
Yeah, that's
Loud
why.
is that's
No.
a new age term for the Kush.
That's why we got. That's why we got weed and they got ganja. Now their ganja is from the Ganges. That's a dead man's river. They throw hundreds of tons of ashes.
You understand?
Human,
I can
hold on. Human remains in that river. It's called Dead Man's River. Yeah.
But listen,
So I'm saying the kind of ganja.
my entire life
Oh man.
with breeding
Oh
and
mate.
growing. That's what
Oh
I
mate.
do.
I understand, but their thing comes from there. There's certain ones, indica, all of that, Kush, all of that comes from India. Yes, we know this. Like, who you telling?
I know, but it's about breeding, right? And selective breeding and eugenic programs.
As I'm saying, we have there's ganja or weed all over the world. Now, the weed in Africa is far different from what we're talking here. Do you get it?
Durban poison, stuff like that.
Right. You have to go. Yeah, Southern Africa is like the home of it. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you get good ganja from there, but you get ganja everywhere. Yeah.
Bro, pretty much what it is what they were doing is selective breeding, which they're using certain attributes like.
But that one from the Dead Man's River, it's like some spiritual weed. You know what I mean? It's gonna have you high, but it's gonna have you.
You know these what they call them is called land races, where it naturally occurred before this period of time, where people went to different places like South America, Africa, China, all different types of places, and took this stuff back and started mixing.
Well, there's Indians in Jamaica, so there's Indians in the West Indies, yeah. So we can understand how this concept got there. Do you get it? In some cases, they're saying
it's spread, bro. obviously
the
they
Asian. One
spread the
second, man.
seed.
1 second, man. They said the Asians were there first. You know what I mean? In some cases, yeah, the Asiatics or the Arawaks or Tinians, they're all just basically Asians. Like no one wants to say it. I don't know why, but yeah, it is what it is, man.
With him chill on pipe, come with him food, you know, the things they want to love to eat. You know, that guy could have find them in Jamaica. See it. All them things there.
Well, nowadays, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you go to Jamaica,
How you gonna talk over the video? How you gonna talk over the video? It doesn't even make no sense.
Yeah, in Jamaica, they have more of a sativa type of cannabis.
Brother, does that even matter? Like, let
Yes,
the
it
Jamaican
does.
talk. The
So
rest of
something
man is
called
talking, bro. You
hold
talk
on.
all the time, bro. Like,
Hold
come on,
on. The
bro.
point is, it's called the landrace strain.
Oh, bro.
The landrace.
You're
Which
already
is
getting on my nerves already. Already. You need to relax, bro.
all
I'm
right,
just
but
saying.
actually, I know about this stuff, so that's why.
So what? Huh? What's your heritage? You half Mexican, half fucking Sicilian or Italian or whatever. Bruvs, shut the hell up, bruvs.
Yeah, we call it a Marta.
Bruvs, you're in Canada where where cannabis is legal. Like, allow it, man. We don't care about none of that. That's all new. You can't all of a sudden be an expert
Since
overnight.
when all of a sudden,
Since
you,
when? Since when? All strains don't come. What strain comes from Canada? You idiot.
What do
None.
you mean? What strain comes from Canada?
No strain comes from Canada. Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
You have to import seeds from other places. Holland, Spain, wherever, but
You never heard of
not in.
BC Bud? We supply
Oh,
the
man.
US, they supply the UK. We still do. You guys are retarded. Are you stupid or something?
No, you
actually
say
dumb.
we're retarded. Huh? The biggest sellers of cannabis
Yeah,
around
you
these
are.
parts. Hold on one
Yeah.
second. The biggest
Yeah,
sellers
I ate
of
a 1-2 pound. Shut the
my
fuck
brother.
up.
The biggest sellers of cannabis is England, around these parts. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay.
You're getting
okay.
imported. Yeah, we'll put it into a package.
No, we're not importing it. We're exporting, which is a bit strange, right?
There's barely any. Yeah, you can go into GW
And we're
Pharmaceutical Company,
bruvs.
which has been reverse engineering the cannabinoids and all that. GW Pharmaceuticals in the UK. But yeah, if you can go into Bedrocan and certain places, yeah, moving it.
You can shut the fuck up, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm not having it today, bruvs. You know what I mean? You can't like listen and thing. You just want to talk and all sorts of shit. Shut the fuck up, man. You know what I mean? Let the video fucking play, bruvs. On to this guy, bruvs. Hate these Trumps, bruvs.
I want different level now. Africans start see some different man come. Different level of thinking, different looks, different ways of life. On a spiritual level. And him will come into reasoning with himself after him done work. And don't do him I do. Could I light up him chalice and smoke some ganja. He could have make some ganja tea. Could have some reasoning. So he could have spiritual heights. What he did do too, he give the Africans them some of the ganja and smoke. That was Irie. He got the ganja tea and give them. You see, and him love that. So it's like a big yard. The Jamaicans them and the Indians them. It's a nice thing, especially on weekend. You see. So it was Irie that was introduced in Jamaica. And many one start to meds and say, yeah, it's good to be among the Indians them and to learn from them. You see.
Right.
Yeah, man. You see him chill out, we are born on Kochi. Indians them carry that.
Where's Uncle Tony? Uncle Tony, where are you? Huh? Where are you? You here? It's fully influenced by Indians and Hindus. Like, what are we gonna do? It's like some of you are the last to know this. You know what I mean? I who grew up in a Rasta household and also with the Rasta man, you know what I mean? Like, I know these things already. I knew these things from a long time. Yeah.
I didn't need to even learn about Leonard P. Howe and learn the origin of Rastafari to know what's going on. You get me? But it is what it is, man. Big up, Uncle Tony. If you can jump on as well, you know what I mean? Got time, you know what I mean?
Rasta man, don't apologize.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Tony,
Yeah.
jump on, man. I'd like to hear your what your thoughts are on the subject so
Yeah.
far. And
You would
yeah,
think that Rastaman. No, he was saying that Rastaman don't deal with them thing there, but unfortunately they do. And it's been long standing. You get what I'm saying? And as I said, because so many people don't mess with Rasta back home, do you get what I'm saying? How would you know what they're
I
into
think I
necessarily?
think I think some people have kind of made up their own version of Rasta as well, though. Because I feel like sometimes when I talk to Rastas,
Yeah.
depending on which Rastas I'm talking to, it gets a bit mixed up. Like if I start talking to some of the Rastem from Southeast, then I know that if I start talking, certain man have got job before their name and them thing there, and they're dealing with Bible hard. They're not playing with none of you without Bible. Do you understand? And then I'm saying like
Oh,
you got
sorry. Motion saying something. My man saying 1800s. Yeah, he's saying I don't know if it's late 1800s or what, but yeah, it's definitely after the abolition or abolishment of the slave trade. Do you get it? So this,
Mm,
I don't know when this particular time is, but obviously there's so many people on the island already. It makes sense.
mm,
Do you get it? I remember the rest of the
mm,
thing, as I said, it's 1960s or 1950s or whatever when
mm,
it prominently starts up. So if we go back to the 1900s or thing, it might have
mm,
the idea, but to solidify the thing, that's
mm.
what Leonard P. Howe done. You know what I mean?
And you're right in the sense of if I go down Brixton, I'm gonna find loads of these men who deal with all of this rasta and the wrapping the hair and the
Right.
the very it looks very Indian-y, bro. I'm just
Yeah,
being honest.
bingy.
I'm from Southeast, innit? Like so I
Yeah.
know if I go southwest, there's a difference in the rastas over there to
Yep.
some of the rastas over my side. Like even like you said, you'll find some of them that are proper like directly Sikh or directly Hindu. It
Yeah,
just gets
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
It gets
When I saw
crazy.
a Sikh, when I saw a black Sikh on one of these platforms or whatever, and I was like, yeah, I get it. I do get it. Do you get what I'm saying? Because man was blatantly a Rasta. That's all I knew. But the way he was dressed and wrapped up, not all Rastas dress like that. Not all Rastas have a stick and walking on road with, well, more or less looking like a holy man. You know what I mean? Like a guru. Only certain ones do that. You know what I mean? I know a young guy who was like that. He was walked through Tottenham and he's gone to the job centre and that. And he's got his full Rasta gear on. He's wrapped up in his garms. It's like a male sari or something. I don't even know. But yeah,
Brother,
the
in
hair's
my
wrapped up.
household, yeah, you couldn't talk about Rasta like that. If I came to my mum and started talking about I'm gonna lock up my head, I'm Rasta, my mum would have thought I lost my mind. She would have thought
Bonfire
I was
on it.
mad. They would
Yeah.
have thought I was mad because we know what was going on. That's like I said, it's like
Yeah.
the way we was taught our history and the way we had certain aunties and certain uncles, they was deep in it, bro. Like, they would
Yeah.
be at every meeting. They wanted every book in their collection. They weren't playing around. So it's like for us now, for these kids who've been educated, who know what's going on, who know their African ancestry, they know their
Yeah.
indigenous or the indigenous peoples of America, and they know that they were there too. It's like,
Come on.
where are we going following these white people again now? That don't make sense. You was taught not to.
Well, you have to understand certain thing. Yeah. Like as I said, the funniest time I ever had was it was me, Respect, and Shakara, right? We just finished the
Mm.
show, right? So we're in the back chat of the hangouts, right? And then Shakara goes to me, listen, I ain't no Rasta, I might have locks and but I'm not a conventional wrestler. Conventional wrestler comes from Hindu, blah blah blah, Leonard P. Howe, and so I said, is it? He said, yeah. Then he left. So Respect's there now, and he says, what was my man talking about Rasta? I said, what, you didn't hear? He said, nah. I think he was just chatting rubbish, innit? I was like, boy, Ras, you're gonna have to really check some of what he's saying out because he was on point.
No,
And
Shakara knows his shit, bro. I will never disrespect Shakara
indicating,
like that and say you don't
no,
know his
listen,
stuff.
and he's
Yeah.
indicating that your thing's a Hindu thing, bruv.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Like, yeah, and that was years ago, fam. You could tell that was years ago. So yeah,
Like these
Well, you
man,
look at Sizzler, you look at the hair, the beard, the rapping, and
mm,
all of that, and then go to India and tell me you don't find these people that look exactly the same, just with an
well,
Indian face.
and he said, man came with the food, a man came with the tea, and the smoking of the weed. Two man in the community. So then there's a section of them that are doing that now every weekend, and then it turns into something else. All right, cool, yeah. Because Leonard P. Howe's name's gonna come up soon. You know what I mean? I don't think um he's the established founder of it, but in reality, it kind of existed slightly before in a different type of way.
Brother,
But
that's how
as
we
I
got
said,
Kush. We wanted Kush from the
you
Hindu
want it
Kush,
from
the
the
highest
Hindus, man.
mountain,
Yeah,
the
man.
highest mountain. You're right, and that's where they get the small midget trees that have the highest potency. So you're right in saying that, and I would also say like anything to do with ganja, ganji, anything
Yeah,
like that
yeah,
is related to their language. It's undeniable at that point. Even like what I said about Wagwan,
yeah.
like when they since which African language says wa
African language says wa.
wa.
Arabic probably.
Well, I would think that it sound more Chinese to me, bro.
Mm,
That's just my opinion, though.
mm,
I could always be on that one. I'm not saying it's a fact, though. But
mm.
think about it, Wagwan. It just sounds Chinese. And if I go to Chinese, they got a thing where they wa is a word, and it is
Yeah,
relatively used in the same reference, which is what makes me believe that that's more than likely going to end up being theirs.
mm, yeah. Wahad is
You
one.
understand?
You know what I mean? Wahad is one. It's like, so okay. So this,
Mm,
I remember that's coming from them sides there. It's coming from them
mm.
sides there.
It is.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like Hindu twinge to it, the Horn of Africa. Like, let's not make this, you know what I mean? This individual in the
Mm,
background is supposedly Ethiopian, but he came from India
mm.
to settle in Ethiopia. Like, come on.
But
You're
that's
part
why
of
I'm
the
with
royal
Captain
family.
Rambo, bro. Like
Mm,
I'm like, not that I'm separating myself from the African descent people in Jamaica, but I
right.
think it's high time that we start dividing ourselves from this, from being attached to a nation that is there to kill us. That it's a whole concept, an idea that's there to kill us and bury our history.
Well,
We
I
need
feel
to
it's in the
really
house.
remove them from that.
It's in the house because, as I said, we blended with them
Yeah,
as we did in Africa. So, it's only the fact that in Africa they like, and in most places they like to stay autonomously them. Do you get it?
yeah,
Like they don't mix out of their class or their caste or their whatever.
yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? And that's why we're getting some people so vehement. Rather than saying what tribe they are, they would just say the country. I'm Somali. I'm
Mm,
Ethiopian. I'm da da da. No, that's not what we want to know. We want to
yeah.
know what your tribe is, because you see, when you tell us what your tribe is, we can then date you to that region.
That's
Like,
right.
oh, you Habasha, or you Amharic, or bruv, you new here. You get it? You
How
new
did you
here.
know that's what I was doing though? When I
Mm,
obviously when I
yeah,
came with the Manabis,
yeah,
like obviously that's what I'm doing. I'm dating myself in it. We're going back
mm,
into Maya. You just can't. There's no arguing with me no more. I'm there.
yeah. And
I'm
Maya is a Hindu word. It
I hear
means
you, but
it
really,
means
Maya's not really the word though. And this is the thing. What
it means
another side
illusion.
of history that we have to kind of
Mm.
divulge as well, because no Maya ever called themselves a Maya. That's a European word. You're right. And no Aztec ever called themselves an Aztec. These are just attribute words, so we know the people that we're talking about.
No,
But
Maya
this is
Maya
your
is
word.
an Asian word. It's an Asian word. It means illusion.
Okay, there's an actual Asian word called Maya as well.
Right. Yeah. Maya is illusion.
Okay, how do you spell that one?
My yeah.
As in MYA.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, 'cause I'm saying Maya, but really it's probably better if I say Maya, because it's actually Maya if you write
uh,
it down on paper.
yeah, Maya is illusion that's what, from what I know, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But
So
none of those
yeah.
people, Incans, Mayas,
Mm.
Aztecs, Egyptians, you name it. We go through the history books, we're gonna
Oh,
find all
you're
of these
talking
names.
about Mayans. There's
Yeah,
Maya and there's Mayans, right?
yeah, the Mayans. Yeah.
Mayans are different from Maya.
Yeah.
Maya is something.
they say is Maya's illusion. That's as far as I know from the translation that I got. And these are not African words or Semitic words. This is straight Hindu stuff. You know what I mean?
But I think you see with the Americas especially, some of the problem is exactly that, where we don't really know what them people call themselves in a lot of cases. Like I said, a lot of the tribes were completely wiped out. So only the ones that they kept records of, other than
how can
those
you
ones.
listen? You're a Gurdeep is saying he's a manabis as well.
No, he's not a Manabis, man. He's not a Manabis.
Why? Why is he not a Manabis?
Manabis are Negroes.
Yeah, but ain't there? He could have the bloodline though, because
he could
have. He could be like half Manabis. He could be like a quarter or something.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm trying to say when we talk about Hindu. Yeah, I'm not saying there ain't no teachings from Hinduism in Rastafari, right? Because number one, we do know that Hinduism has a big place in Jamaica, right? We know that Hindus are there, right?
Are there? Yes, thank you. Yeah.
But I'm saying to you, the movement of Rasta, like, maybe not the name, but the movement of Rasta was a long time before the Hindus started to arrive to Jamaica. Yeah, and it was central. It was centralized around Africa. Number one, and number two, the people knowing and believing that they were the tribes of Israel that were taken, right? So those two things were also part of it. At a later date, the Hindus came in, and Howell, who was also a student of people from that philosophy from before,
right? Yes.
He founded the first prominent Rasta movement. He didn't start Rastafarianism. He started the first Rasta movement. Do you understand me?
That's correct.
The ideology of Rasta has been within Jamaica from long before that, because of the people's belief that they were from the tribes of Israel. This is what people have to understand. This Jamaicans, people from the West Indies, people from Brazil, and so on and so forth. They all knew at those times, 1800s, 1700s, they all knew that they were those tribes of Israel.
Right, and these tribes of Israel are what we're calling the same people. They're people from the Horn, and those people from the Horn are Asiatic. Then they're called Afro-Asiatic, or the term in it. Kush. They call themselves Kushites or Kushetic. All of these words that mean Indian, huh? So if they're not that, then I don't know what's going on, because they are that.
But we also know that the Dravidian genes, are sitting in the Aborigines. They're saying that those man are the original Dravidians. Those man, do you understand? That's what they're saying.
No, well, they can't even say that, because once you call them Aboriginal, that means Ab means sub. That means you're not the original. That's exactly what they're trying to tell you.
Because they travel to uninhabited lands.
Right, but they also is showing you admixture. They're admixture of a set of people who kind of look like that anyway, right? So that Asiatic look. Yes.
Oh, right, I'm saying, so that's what I'm trying to say. There's different types of Asiatics that arrived on that continent, right?
Right.
And one of those Asiatics clearly were the Aboriginal-looking people, right?
Who are still the same people.
Still there, right? And there's offshoots of that,
Yes.
And they also, in their journeys, traveled with other people of different skin complexions, right? That could be from very, very dark to ruddy. Do you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And later encountered another set of people from that area.
We can't even say coolie, because we know what the whole coolie is. We know it's derogatory, but we're just saying, the whole reason it comes about is once somebody mixed with an Indian, huh? If someone may mix with, even in the Caribbean, it don't matter what the mix. Once you mix with someone from the Asian subcontinent, you're going to look and seem a certain way to us. Do you get what I'm saying? We can clearly see it. Oh, you're a coolie boy. Don't call me the coolie boy. I hear you, Super Cat. I hear you.
The ancient depictions of people within Malabar and Cochin were of black Jews and some darker skinned Jews and paler skinned Jews, and so on and so forth. Right. So there's documented history of there being a type of people in India that were obviously that looks like Ethiopians, because they were not easily distinguished from Ethiopians.
And not only that, Ethiopians
Ethiopians settled there. They have a long and extensive relationship.
Well, we went. Remember, we played the video about the gods, right? What did we?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got people hurt, bro.
I know, cuz I know. But no, that relationship between India and the Horn is long-standing. They've got monarchs
definitely
from Ethiopia that ruled in India. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And then the fact that you drag Haile Selassie from where he was chilling out, in the hills of India or wherever, and brought back to Ethiopia to come and rule, should speak volumes, my brother.
Yeah, I listen. I've got cousin, right?
That's why he's got that little Jufro. Why has he got a Jufro rather than just a normal Afro? Huh?
Hold on, if Haile Selassie is Indian, does that make Axum and them people they're Indian then?
Yes, sir.
No, it's, bro, so,
all right,
no. So don't say that. No,
not all Ethiopians. No, hold on. Not all Ethiopians. I'm just saying the tribes, once they identify themselves, oh, what tribe are you? Oh, I'm Oromo. Oh, you've been there for a while. Oh, what tribe am I? I'm a Habasha. Excuse me. Yeah. You are a foreigner. You are a late addition to the region. You can't then talk about indigenous. You can't talk about none of these stuffs. Yeah. Because as I said, if you ain't got the big plate lip and the messed up afro, you ain't an Ethiopian to me. That's original Ethiopian.
Oh shit! Why weren't you there the other day then, Maku? When I was telling them, I was telling this Sarah, like, how come you don't want to claim the people with the plate lip? Because I will claim them. That's my people, them, innit? Why you don't want to claim them? Why are you running from them? Why are you running from all the culture?
All the looks. No, but all the looks is there. Me, you, and Motion.
Exactly.
We were there first. We were original there. So like,
and then I run from it.
Right, and now we got a different set of people there who got special hair and all of this, and put butter and all of this type of stuff, and do Indian dance, eskusta. That's Indian, bruv. Go to the Indian and watch Indian Bollywood movies, and then go to Ethiopia and watch their dancing.
And look at the style of dress.
Yeah, tell me something different.
But I remember that style of dress came from. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, they could have that mixture, but it doesn't necessarily make them any less. Like, if we follow if we believe in the migration and the people coming out of Africa and these things there, the people that ended up sitting in Australia were the same people anyway. Now, if she's mixed with that blood, as a in terms of that side of the Dravidian blood, does that make her any less African?
Well, it doesn't make her less African, but
it makes her less African. Yeah, they got monkey blood, bro. They got all that RH.
Kind of right.
Hold on,
You're kind of right.
1 second. Right. They got the same thing Europeans have got, because Europeans ain't nothing more than a washed out Asian. They told
it's like saying, does that make them any less Indian?
Do you know what I'm saying? So they're not really Asians. Sure. They are black Europeans. Yeah, the original Asian or Caucasian is black. Skin.
That's what I'm trying to say. And this is what I'm trying to say. I would
not black, not black entirely, but black skinned. That's all.
No, but some of them are there. They say they've been there for however long since the original people, and they've got. It's not just black skin. They got the nappy hair. Some of them got proper pepper grains and all them things there, bro. And
what some of those people from where?
They got pepper grains. They've got. Bro, I'm not joking, bro.
In what place? Sorry, what place?
They got platelet people, bro.
Sorry, what place?
They got the Jawara people in India.
That's true. They have got the platelet people.
But they've got platelet people, you know. Don't fuck, bro. Don't play, you know.
But not the same platelet. It's not the same.
No. Sorry, but they got people out there who are blatantly Ethiopian, right?
Yeah.
By their tribe. So we find that Oromo, the biggest number of, and it's a multiple tribe thing. The Oromos are Ethiopian and they're Somali. There's no doubt about that. But why are we finding them in India? And how can they fit in perfectly in the society there? Because you wouldn't know any different. We know the African ones, the cities, they're completely obvious to see. Like, yeah. These ones are African. Look at them. They're Bantu or something or whatever. Yeah. But what about these other men? These other men that are what we're calling black Asiatics. Can't you get it? You know what I mean? They've got aquiline features like Europeans and all of that, and they've just got dark skin, and they've got that Egypt, that that reactive melanin, that they can be brown 1 minute and then turn jet black. None of us can do that here. None of us can do that here. So that's a different type of melanin, and that only occurs amongst the Asiatic part of the family.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But that duskiness comes from the Aboriginals, and like I said, those other tribes that were there, the Jawara people have that. Again, they've got all the features of a black man, the dark skin, everything, but they just got that hue that shows you that Dravidian. You understand me? So you like again, when ancient writers wrote about them, they couldn't distinguish them from what they class as colloquial term Ethiopians. Do you understand me? They couldn't.
So now the Aboriginals that you see are not the Aboriginals of before, right? Because they have now got a full European admixture. And what have they come out like? They've come out with dark skin, broad nose, straight hair, blonde hair.
And that's what I'm saying. That gene will always return, no matter how much
because it's the same family. It's the same family, right?
No, but I'm saying to you,
with an Aboriginal and an Asian and a European, they are all
those
of the
ancient
same family.
Dravidians.
Yes,
those ancient Dravidians mixed with the people of Papua New Guinea, who, in their oral history, say they walked through marshes and then got on boats to end up in Papua New Guinea from Africa, right? That's their oral history. Then you've got, so those people are going to mix, right? They're going to mix with the ancient Dravidians that were black skinned, right? Then you end up with another set of Dravidians that come in, right? Or Indo-Europeans, right? You can call them that, right? Indo-Europeans. They come in, boom. They start.
Don't forget Papua New Guinea as well.
That's what I mentioned.
He just said it.
And they look like Africans, bro. Enough of them.
But they are.
And
That's what I'm trying to say.
Fiji.
They arrived
And
from.
Fiji.
Brother, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying to you. The Fijians don't. The Fijians have Dravidian blood.
Right.
That's what they have. They have Dravidian blood here. This Papua New Guinea is the one that's you see the difference in the look and the phenotype. You get me?
Yes, I get you.
You can see that. You understand?
Now, to find them, like we found them when we moved to what we call in Nigeria, we said we encountered these people, right? We encountered the Nok, we encountered Thing, and some Aboriginals. Now, go to Nigeria, can't find an Aboriginal for us. Where are they? They're off the coast. Where is Guinea, the Equatorial Guinea, off the coast of Nigeria? Now you go onto the island where they're fighting and warring. They've been warring for ages, some civil war thing, and all I saw was Aboriginals. I said, okay, because if I don't see Aboriginals in Africa, then their story of reaching Australia 70,000 years ago and going to other places around the world at different times, it wouldn't make no sense. Right?
If you find them in it,
you find them in Africa. Yes,
they're small, bro. You understand me? Because, like you said, bro, through persecution and war and them thing there, they traveled, they moved away from the regions that they first inhabited. You get me? As people did it over time. This is why people like the Lemba will tell you, during a certain time, we moved and traveled down through Africa and ended up in this region. You understand me? In the same way, in Ethiopia, they got the Falasha. They will tell you they came from a different land. You get me? They will tell you they came. A lot of them will tell you they come from a different land. Not all of them. But a lot of them will tell you they come from a different land.
Now, unfortunately, if you're Dravidian or any type of Asian or anything like that, check your DNA, mate. Because you're in serious trouble. Somehow you've got the same kind of DNA markers as a European who is your descendant. Caucasian, compared to the original Asian or Asiatic, it makes sense. So white people are even telling you they know where they come from.
Dravidians got around, bro. People don't realize Dravidians.
They did.
In his song, they was like,
no, that's what we said on all these smaller islands. Unless you look like us, you gonna look like them, and then some of them are gonna be a mixture of the two of us.
That's what I'm trying to say, because
just the two of us.
People don't realize the Aztecs are one of the later people to be in South America, and they're an admixture of ancient Dravidians and the Chinese, the paler Chinese that later. You understand me? People don't understand this. And
not the dark-skinned black Chinese, thank you.
Right, because I was gonna say, because even then, bro, even them time that you had those as well, you had
there's a lot of colorism going on in the world in the last 100 years, because we go 100 years back, and any of these people, they're all black, or at least black-skinned. So I'm seeing pictures of Chinese people from the 1890s or whatever, and bruh, I know the picture's black and white, but that's a black person. You know what I mean? I could tell the skin is actually black. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Afro,
okay,
everything, bro.
okay.
Everything
You
is,
know what I mean? Even the features, you're like, right, you look like one of my aunties and that. Like, course, one of my course Nigerian aunties and that. You know what I mean? Ain't left the village and that. You know what I mean?
And what's
Looking like this.
what's the tribe? What's the two tribes? You got one in Nigeria and one in Ghana with the Chinese looking eyes.
Right. You know what I'm saying? The Khoi, even the Khoisan is there still.
I'm not even because the
Sudan-
Khoisan are the popular ones. That's why I didn't want to mention the Khoisan.
Alright,
I want to let them know even what they class as sub-Saharan, has got those same phenotypes.
Listen, Sudanese. You go to Sudan and you see black Chinese woman. You're like, raw. Like she's got the eyes, she's got the features, got everything, but she's just black. She's a black woman, like raw. I met one, right? She come and work for me. Her name was Fanta, but she was like 6'1", and her sisters were even taller. And then one looked like Asian, like like Somali or whatever. You know what I mean? That was her sister. She looked jet black, shiny, Chinese, and her sister looked more, like from the horn, kind of, that type of thing. And I was like, look at this. And then her first language is Arabic. Said, oh, this is getting even more juicy, cuz. And she was a Christian. I said, what is this now? Like, you're just messing up my senses. Even back then, I'm like, hold on. This is a lot to take in. First, you speak Arabic and you're not a Muslim. Yeah? Is that what you're telling me? Yes. I said, okay, cool. And you're Sudanese, right? Yes. And we know Sudanese is Nubia and and all of that, right? And then you're blacker than the blackest black, and you look Oriental, and you're tall. And then I said to myself, okay, this is where Chinese man came from. No problem. I got it. Yeah. That's before I saw the Khoisan. Yeah, that's before all this Khoisan thing came out, and these pictures of the light-skinned Khoisan. Yeah. Notice the bad mind. They don't want to show you the naturally dark-skinned ones. You get what I'm saying? Half the population of them are also dark-skinned. They don't show you that. I had to watch another video on Khoisan, and I saw this black guy running around, you know what I mean? Dark-skinned guy. And I said, but hold on, wait. I swear this is a Khoisan video. I swear it's a Khoisan video. Hold on, wait. Yeah, it does say Khoisan. What's going on here?
Check this. Yeah. I don't really listen to this. I don't really listen to this guy too much because his voice irritates me. His reading's pretty shit. But there's even a video in my playlist talking about swarthy Southeast Asians.
Oh yeah, I know my man. Yes,
Hindus.
No, I rate him though. I rate him still. You know what you
get info, bro, but it's
you know what is the secret? Speed him up. I had to speed him up, bro. And he sounds cold when you speed him up. You know what I'm saying? I had to speed him up about 2 notches, and he sounds like he's talking normal. Swear down.
He sounds like he's on something. He sounds like he's smoked.
I know. Yeah, I think it was Jedi who came with it first. Like, no, I got round it. Yeah, because he was into one guy who's just as slow. Do you get it? So what he did, he had to speed up the video, and then it actually sounded normal. But I was like, how many notches did you have to speed it up to get it to normal? Because my man was dragging out words. In the ancient times, these things called mud floods. I thought he was taking a piss. Is he taking a piss? No, man said that's his normal voice. I said, nah. We gotta do something about that. But other than that, you're right, 100. Both of them give out decent information. I can't lie. You know what I mean?
No, you know what? There is some good.
And from you linked me with him, I've kept a couple of his things. Remember, I did the Jacobite.
Bro,
thing.
Listen.
Right.
I've got a better one than that. Listen, I've got better ones than that right now, bro.
Right. Yeah.
Listen, I'm just waiting for the time. You get me?
Yeah.
Just waiting for the time.
Yeah. Someone trying to go at you or something.
To be fair, no, do you know what? I don't even need to do that. Yeah. I'm saying if you have time and I'm on the panel, I'll start the shit off. You get me? But
no problem. You know, you're always welcome to whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You know me, bro. It's pain when I bring it.
Yeah.
It's pain.
Big up 77 Soldier.
It's tears, bro, when I start.
Yeah, no, it's already going to be tears already because 77 Soldiers here. You know what I mean? And once we start on the Selassie thing, you get me? His defenses are up. You know what I mean? Last time when he was bowing and he was in a motorcade with the Queen, and we did that video, and 7-7 was like, so I'm saying, what, they're not affiliated now? He's saying, nah. Is it? But they're in a carriage, a horse and carriage together. Horse and carriage, just for hire. We're gonna rise to the top. It was so funny. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can't get away from this presentation they were showing us. Yeah, the Queen came to Ethiopia and look at the treatment she got. Now, if she weren't family, that wouldn't have run. You get what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't have run. I got some pictures who will make a Rasta man cry still. You know what I mean? With Selassie. Anyone who's into Selassie, yeah, you don't want to do that. I got the Churchill one. I got the sitting down with for dinner with the Queen and her husband. I've got her and the Queen in a carriage. I've got him and Winston Churchill together outside number 10. You know what I mean? And then I've got a video of him bowing to the Pope John Paul II or whatever. You know what I mean? Mad thing. It's all family ties. Yeah, because the Queen and Haile Selassie, that's the whole reason they are each other's coronations and all of that, because for the Queen to have legitimacy, all royals must be related to each other. Yeah, even if it's not true, it must seem like that. Do you get it? Because they're trying to prove blood lineage to David and Solomon and Shiva and Menelik and that. That's the Queen. So how could they not be related? Explain to me. Because that's what she's claiming. You know what I mean? She's also claiming the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. You know what I mean? Mad thing. Yeah? But I don't wrong them. All these establishment and all these royals and all of that, they are related. Yeah? Especially the ones in Africa talking about emperor and all of this nonsense. Huh? Emperor? That's not even African, bro. Stop that. You know what I mean? Should have known that from the get-go. You know what I mean? Khaki outfits. You know what I mean? All this military, what was it? Naval.
Colonial suits.
Yeah. Naval commander business. Like,
yeah, but he had a colonial hat, bro. Like he's on safari, bro.
Yeah. But we understand that it came from this Hindu man who was living in Jamaica, it seems, in the 1800s. Yeah, because as I said, the Leonard P. Howe is not going to be till 1960. So it gives validity to what Motion is saying, but he's kind of saying the same thing as well. You know what I mean? Like, once you say 18 something, this happened and that happened and and you know, it's giving us a timeline. So that's what's interesting. But we definitely knew that.
They're giving us timelines under the British colonial regime anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not reading from. See, the thing is, I'm not. What I'm talking about is those things. In some ways, right? And I always say this. Sometimes we rubbish the sources because of who it comes from. Yeah, but at the same time, those sources will also have truth out there when you search for the right books and stuff like that. You get me?
That's correct.
So
that's correct.
If you want to find a true description of someone in some ways, sometimes you read about what their enemies wrote about them. You feel me?
And you know what?
Even though they might tell lies about them, what they won't do is tell a lie. What they won't do is hide their emotions and how they truly feel about someone. You know,
you know what?
If historically somebody go on.
No, just to add on to that, this is another thing what we trip up on, because as Rastas, we say certain things where we know Haile Selassie didn't even think or agree on them terms. Here, why? We use him and say Babylon, and we can see for a fact, shadow without a doubt, you see the pictures of Haile Selassie, he was grown, he lived a European lifestyle, bro, to the T. It's like he had his corgi dogs, his palaces. Certain of his gowns might relate to the Ethiopian tribes of that time, but most of his garments, his attitude, his mannerism, and the way how he lived his life was the hierarchy aristocrat lifestyle he lived. He had a top hat, he had a bull hat, yeah, he had many stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I can't blame somebody for carrying out a behavior which has been seen as desirable for a long time, right? So this is what you have to understand. He was born in a time where long before him there were kings and queens and stuff that were venerated, right? There's never been an emperor before,
yeah.
right?
Okay.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Cool.
There's never been an emperor before. Now, the only thing he's going to learn about is how to be regal in the sense of what is European regality. You understand me? Because those are people who would have venerated kings and queens. So now he's going to go and try. He's now going to perform his duties in the way that they might, because that is the only way he knows how. Do you understand me?
To a certain degree, because here why. We were told that Ethiopia has never been invaded, but yet this man who sat on the throne, his father never had the outfits what he wore. He was the first, basically, not only East African, but one of many African, not only king, he was playing in a diplomatic level as well. He was rubbing shoulders with people like my man Kissinger and all of them in there. Yeah, he was rubbing shoulders with them in there. When they gave him a speech in Geneva's conference, not because he was an African king, it was because he was politically inclined and he was well educated under the regime of the establishment. Because we gotta say this, bro, that his regime was around 1920, 1930, around them eras. If you look at the continent of Africa, they didn't even have no Nigeria or Ghana at the time. But Haile Selassie rubbed shoulders with, you might also say, people's slave masters. The other leaders in Africa must have felt really insulted because remember this, when he went over to Jamaica, he didn't even speak a word of English, even if he could speak it. When he gave that speech, he spoke it in Amharic, but yet, Ellie, you got a master's honour degree in Oxford or something, Cambridge University. He's got that. He felt that seat right for the agenda because I believe this. Because of the influence of Marcus Garvey and Leonard Howe, when they were saying, look to the east for coming of our king, when he came in and hit the throne, I think we thought it was him. But Marcus Garvey himself they didn't even meet. They didn't even have an interview. They didn't even interact. If you look at the literature, we were given a dream, bro. And when we realized Haile Selassie, he never really did nothing to Jamaica. If you hear the speech, it's what the old school Rastaman says. That he was saying, come together as one. Utilize and generate your own resources. And if you choose to come home, we have a little land for you. And that land, what they gave them was somewhere in Addis Ababa called Sheshamali land, innit?
You said a lot there. And,
sorry, bro.
You said a lot there. And like again, I think you kind of supported the point I made on the fact that he was, highly educated and stuff like that. His persona, his idea of what was regal and how somebody in his position should act is a concept that he was taught, right? Because he's studying masters in English, he's going to be sitting and learning about English history and English kings and queens and so on and so forth, right? Like I said, those that were venerated. You know what I'm saying? We don't hear Mansa Musa venerated by Europeans. He's venerated by Africans. Do you know what I'm saying? So his idea of what is regal and what a king or a person in that position is supposed to be is from what he was taught. Do you know what I'm saying? So yes, I could argue that there were people probably closer bloodline to Solomon and Sheba. I believe that. I definitely believe that.
Yeah, because
but I believe that there's some some distant relative. Yeah, that
You
is
know,
related.
you know
That's
what
how you
motion.
take to do
See
that.
this argument here, yeah. I go agree with your own things, yeah. But listen to this. When you read when you study the childhood of Haile Selassie, because the truth is this: I heard, I should say I heard in my studies, I came across that he wasn't really meant to be land of the throne in the first place. I heard that I think it was he had a relative. I think it was his brother who he replaced for the throne. But it was something that some of his
Can I
siblings.
say something, bruh? Can I just say something real quick, bruh? Right, mate, with us Aboriginal blokes, mate, I'm telling ya, right, from fucking straight down to earth, right, our ancestors, they belong to the earth, mate, right? They died a long time ago, they belong to the earth, and we look after the earth, right, and they rejuvenate through us, yeah? So that's how it's meant to be, bruh.
The Aborigines also say they come from the stars. So what Aborigine set are you from? Because one set say they come from the stars. Now you say they come from the earth. Like, which is what, bro?
And that's fine. Are all
No,
Aborigines
no,
from
the
the
guy,
same
not
beginning?
you, Motion. The guy
No,
who
I'm
cut
asking.
in.
I'm asking him to further your question. I'm asking him to further your
Yeah.
question. Do all Aborigines feel that they're from the same beginning, brother?
Yeah, like what section? Because no disrespect, bro.
With the stars, bruh, it's the dreamland, bruh. That's the
It's the
dream time.
dreamland.
That's the dream time, bruh. That's the stories that come from the ancestors, bruh. They write in the stars, bruh, and they tell you the stories of what happened in the past time, you know. And but when they die, they go into the earth, right, and then they rejuvenate through us, and they become one with us through the earth, lad. You understand what I'm saying, bruh?
Yeah, so so on a higher frequency, on a spiritual sense, where do you I don't want to say where do you, it's nice to talk to a so-called do you like that word thrown at you, Aborigine? I think that's offensive.
Yeah,
But
we are what you call First Nations here. They're starting to call us that now here, bro, in Australia. But we like to call ourselves Aborigines. Yes, we are Aborigines. We are one with this. We are the first people here. Yes.
no disrespect to you. I just want to ask you last question.
I'm a Koori, bro.
Oh, Corey.
Koori.
So basically, even that term what was thrown on you, what did you call yourselves before we over here in England called you Aborigine? What was your term? What did your people call themselves? Or what did they refer themselves as?
We are of Mungalob tribe, man. We are all of one.
Listen, no disrespect to you, bro. It feels, when you speaking to me, it seems like you have you ever, are you outside your tribe, your clan now? Have you been
Nah,
educated
I'm on
outside?
tribe land right now, bro. Yeah, tribe land right now.
But ask me, but I
I'm
want to
living
ask
one
you.
with my mother nature. Yes.
Is it okay? Cool. So I wanted to ask you this then. So you refer yourself as Aborigines?
We are First Nations people as of now. Yes.
But like, alright, cool. No disrespect. I thought that I know you. If
Like
you're
you
Aborigine,
chill
yeah,
out.
I really wanted to.
Man, just chill out.
Yeah.
Chill out. If like genuinely, just talk straight. You're asking bad questions, bro. I don't know, man. To us, I don't think you sound authentic Australian. Number one, like
No, that's
people,
what I was
I'm
finding
questioning.
out.
I'm
What
questioning.
do you
Yeah, but
mean,
you're
bro?
asking questions.
What do you mean, authentic
I'm saying to
Australian?
you,
What's that meant to mean, bro? Well, I'm not
your
Aboriginal.
accents. Listen, are you listening to me? Your accent sounds
Yeah.
fake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. It sounds fake. Now I don't know if it's because
Well,
you're
I'm telling.
trying to speak a certain way, using the bra and things like that. I don't know if it's because of that, but I don't know, man. You don't sound.
No, that's me, bro. I'm Koori, bro. That's how I speak, bro. Well, that's just me.
Okay.
You know, I'm Australian. However you want me to speak, bro. You know what I mean? Look, this is me.
You sound like an Australian who I meet all the time over here. You sound like you come from Sydney, mate.
Yeah. I'm Koori, bro. I'm New South Wales, man. You know, I'm from the state of New South Wales. You know, like that's the English way to say it, New South Wales. But I'm Koori.
So you're Koori, but you live in the city. You don't live on your reserve land, do you?
No, I'm not in Sydney. No. I'm what they call mid North Coast, bro. You know, like I'm up there in mid North Coastland.
What's your Koori name?
My Koori name?
Yeah.
Bagacha.
And what's that translated to in English?
It's more like a goanna.
A goanna. What, meaning you're a wanderer? You go anywhere you want to go or somewhere?
Yeah, I'm walkabout. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Hey,
yeah, I'm walkabout, bro. Yeah, walkabout. Want to crack a tinny tribe?
You're not Aborigine by blood, are you?
Sorry, is that sorry, big up, brother. Is that your picture? Is that you in the picture?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And you say you're Aboriginal, right?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Koori,
so
bro.
do you have some? Do you think that your people mixed in with the Europeans that invaded the place?
Oh, they're big time mixed in, bro. We got half caste, fucking quarter caste, fucking quarter caste, bro. You know, it's all on there, bro.
Right. And even obviously skin complexion doesn't come into play in that.
It comes into play big time, bro. You know, we got white fella in mixed with us big time. Yeah, fuck yeah.
So if you got Aboriginals with dark skin and blonde hair, what does that say?
Nah, there's no dark skin, bro. There's all white skin, blonde hair, bro. You know, if you're black, you're black. If you're white, you're white. But if you're still white, you're still one of us. If you're quarter caste, bro, you know,
I mean, no, that's not what I mean. I mean the mix. If you mix with Europeans, right, you could still come out looking.
No, you can't. No more black. You're white, yeah, bro. Yeah.
Is that how strong the gene is? Yeah. You think that their genes are stronger than yours?
No, it's not what I think, bro. It's like literally, bro. My cousin, full blood, right? Full blood Koori, right? He married with a white fella, right?
Yeah.
White woman.
Yeah.
Fucking white babies, bro.
Right. You had white babies. Oh, they had white babies, pure white.
Pure white babies, bro. Blue eyes, fucking blonde hair, bro. You know, all brownish hair. Yeah, bro.
So the only way that can happen, right, is if somebody else has white in them. You get it? Like you or your cousin must have a percentage of them inside his DNA.
Nah, bro. If you Google it, bro. Google it. It's the Aboriginal or the Aboriginal heritage, bro. It's easy to bleed it's easy to breed the black out of, bro. Google it. Yeah, Google it.
You can breed
breed the black out real easy, bro. One generation, bro. Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying somebody who's authentically Aboriginal, right?
Half caste, bro. Half caste is white, bro. Yeah. Half caste, bro.
Half caste is white. Did you say?
Half caste is white, bro. Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying white people are
the government here, bro. They bro. I'm telling you, right? They're fucking, bro. They're having trouble fucking knowing who's who, bro. People are claiming that are white, full blood white, bro, and they never had fucking Aboriginal in their name at all, and they're claiming it all, bro.
Right,
you know what I mean?
They're claiming you.
Yeah,
right.
they're claiming the black, bro, and they're not even fucking black. Never been black in their life, not even anywhere in their fucking ancestors' life, bro.
Well, I've never been either, so I'm with them on that. Do you get what I'm saying? I've always been brown, different shades of brown, or well, one shade of brown, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Look. At the end of the day, bro, if you look it up as well, right? Look it up. Look it up on your Google fucking search bar, right?
Right.
Listen, right? I guarantee ya, the Aboriginal people originated from Africa.
No, we know that.
Look it up, bro.
Yeah, but where did they
So
originate
you
before
can't,
Africa?
bro. I'm telling you, bro. Right? You can't say that we're not black.
No, we can say that you are black, but
you're
black
African.
being black doesn't make you African.
Exactly.
But if you
Europeans are
originate from
black.
Africa, bro, if you originate from Africa,
No,
you're fucking black,
Europeans,
right?
right. There's
There's
black
bloodline
Europeans.
back to Africa, bro.
No, I'm saying black.
We're the oldest civilization here, bro. Right here in Australia. You look it up. Look it up in Google. We're the oldest civilization here in Australia, right here.
Right.
Aboriginal people, bro.
Okay. Aboriginal means you're not the original. You get it?
No,
So the
Aboriginal.
original. Hold on.
Look it up
The
on Google,
original.
bro.
I know the original people. Yeah, like the Tasmanians. Where are they?
Bruh, come on, man.
I'm asking a
Tasmania,
question.
bruh. We're talking about the whole of Australia, not just Tasmania, bruh.
We're talking about Tasmanians.
We're talking about North Australia, if you really want to be exact, bruh. Come on, man. Come on.
So who was there first? Who was there first?
Come
The
on, bruh.
Aboriginals or the Tasmanians that are not there no more? It seems.
Tasmanians, bruh. What do you got to go on about the Tasmanians, bruh?
Right. So I'm saying the Tasmanians, if you look at an original picture of a Tasmanian, don't he look like a pygmy Aboriginal? You know what I'm saying? Because he's got those Neolithic, we call it Neolithic features. You know, a bit like a monkey.
Got picture to show, bruh? Is there a picture?
All right, let me see. Tasmanian. All right.
Yo, Paul. Some people are saying that you're Dravidian.
Mick Dundee here don't sound like he's an Aborigine at all, mate. If you ask me.
Hey, Paul. People are saying that you're Dravidian. What do you think about that?
What's Dravidian, bro? What the fuck's that, bro?
Hindu.
You know your people,
Indian,
they do DNA tests. They've
Asian.
done DNA tests on your people, and they're saying that you guys actually were the original Dravidians as well.
Right.
Bruh, listen, bruh. I've Googled it myself, bruh. Right? And I'm telling you, right, bruh. Right?
Yeah.
Listen, if you Google it, bruh, you will get Africa.
Okay, but is India on the way to Australia from Africa?
But listen, look, they might have stopped off at India. Who the fuck knows, bro? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on. What the fuck, bro? Seriously.
Well, I'm saying
if you think about it, like, if it's on the way from Africa, they might have stopped off from there, bro. Come on, bro.
Yes, people could have just stayed in it. Some people might not have gone all the way to Australia. Some people might have been like, "Yo, I'm cool here, you know. It's all right."
Hold this. You said you wanted Tasmanians, right? Okay, now we're gonna go Tasmanian. Boom. Right.
Yeah, Aboriginals were in Tasmania, bro. Yes, they were. Yes, 100%. All over the land, bro.
Now
we all over the land, bro.
Now, do Tasmanians and Aboriginals look alike? According to what you're seeing on the screen. Look at this one.
Yeah, what's that one, bro?
Can you see their features, their facial features?
Who's that? Nani Maroon. Yeah, bro. But what is it, bro? What is it?
These are Tasmanians. That's what I'm saying. They look like Aboriginals. So and we know that the Europeans, when they got there, they wiped out supposedly, right? The Tasmanians and the Aboriginals. Nah. What they did, they wiped out the Tasmanians, bred up the Tasmanians, and created what you're calling Aboriginals.
Jeez. That's why you say you're native to the land, but you don't have the same look. You have the look, but you don't have all the features. So you don't have. You lot have got Gillette. These guys are Jarrah.
You don't have the afro or the complexion, basically.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and that's why.
That's why. None of it.
Wait, let me finish. That's why you lot are easier to breed out.
Right.
Because there was a process of breeding out the Tasmanians
in the first place.
So you're talking about my nose, bro?
Second generation. Oh, you got the same nose as them. Interesting.
Yeah, bro.
Because I can't tell the difference between a Tasmanian and an Aboriginal.
A lot
According
of
to
they're both the same, bro. But they're both the same, bro. What do you mean, bro?
Right. So how is one extinct and then you guys are the only
Who
ones
said
there?
they're extinct, bro? I never said Tasmanians were extinct, bro.
No, Europeans.
They're
said
not
it.
extinct, but they're very, very small. There's a very small amount of them, and
They ethnic
again,
cleanse them,
what's
man.
left
Come on,
of
man.
them? Yeah, they ethnic
Yeah,
cleansing,
but
and what's left
bro,
of
but
them
who
is
said they're extinct, bro? No one said they're extinct.
No, they're not. They're not.
But
They're
why'd you
you.
bring up they're extinct, bro?
That's what they said. You know what I mean? They
Who
tell
said
you what they
that?
did. The Europeans who went to Australia.
Yeah,
The
but they
British.
also said,
Hello.
they also said the children of Israel are no more as well. So I wouldn't,
Oh, bro, they all,
bro.
bro, why people, bro, they lying, cunt, bro. I'm telling ya, they're lying, bro. They fucking lie all the time. These cunts, bro.
That's who they mix with. Is it the Denisovans?
Yeah.
Denisovans.
Look at this. Look at it. Look how Juria this brother is, man.
So
Come
I'm
on,
saying
man.
that's Maku's uncle. What are you
You know
doing?
the way
Nah, bro,
my uncle now. Yeah. No, but we're just
Happy birthday,
emphasizing the
B.
point. You know the way? We're just emphasizing the point. Look on the
Yeah,
show.
bro. No, I'm with you there, bro. No, there's fucking there's us people down there too,
Oh,
bro.
wait,
I'm
scroll
telling
back
you.
up again, Maku. Scroll back up again. Scroll back up again to that.
But motion.
Wait. Is that a statue? Wait a second. Go up again. A bit more.
Okay.
Bit more.
Yes.
Bit more. Is that a statue with dreadlocks?
It looks like it. I don't know
It
what's
is
going
good
on
there,
there.
bro. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there.
Boatman.
His nephew is this.
It must see, man.
Innit?
That makes sense, though.
He looks
Some
Israelite.
weird
innit?
You know where that's from, bro? I'll tell you where
Yeah.
that's from, bro. That's from Papua, bro. That's from Papua New Guinea, bro.
Right.
That hairstyle from Papua New Guinea, bro. Yeah.
Right. What did I
but-
just say? What? Wait a minute.
Yeah, but motion.
What did I say? What did I say
Yeah.
just about
You did
15,
say that.
20
You
minutes
did say
ago
that.
about the people of Papua New Guinea
Yeah.
roaming through marshes?
They're the
Right.
nearest related, though.
Yeah, well, you know how, bro, you know how you guys were saying that we from Papua New Guinea, bro. Like, oh, not from Papua New Guinea, but from India. Like, we had to originate through India. Eventually, bro, we got through fucking India and then through all the other countries, bro.
You hear
And then got
they're
to and then got to fucking Papua New Guinea,
Yeah.
and then we fucking started going with the fucking canoes, bro, because it was
My
right
brother,
there.
look how you're titled. Look at your title. Look at the title in it. Aboriginal Tasmanians.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
So your thing ain't original, fam. And that's what I'm trying to say.
What do you mean? We not original. Do you know where
Even they're
Tasmania
not
is, bro?
original. They're
Oh,
not
they
original.
not original, bro. What do you mean they're not
Yeah.
original, bro?
Well, if they're saying they're aboriginal, that means again sub-original, coming from a place where original people used to
Nah, bro, no, you got it all wrong, bro. Tasmania
Oh,
was
is it?
once a part of Australia, bro. It broke off.
I understand. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it broke
where
off,
did the
bro. It
people
broke
go?
off.
Now, if you
No,
if
no,
you
no,
was
no, but no, it was all one land, bro.
okay.
It was all one land, and then Tasmania
Where
broke off, bro.
are they?
That's why there's kangaroos in Tasmania too, bro. Come on,
Where
bro.
are they now in Australia? Where are they now? In large
Where
number.
are they now? They're still there, bro.
In large number.
Large number, probably up north, bro. Like maybe Northern Territory, I'd say. Probably up there in the Arnhem Land.
Like how
In
much?
the outbacks, Maku. In the
Like
outback.
how much?
No, up north. No, up north. It's like there's bush up north. Yeah, there's bush up north. Up in the Arnhem Land, bro. Yeah, where the crocodiles are and shit, bro.
So you're saying there's
That
loads
makes
of
sense,
people
because that's where they are.
who look Tasmanian, right? Who got that
No,
Tasmania
see, the
or
thing
are
is, no,
Tasmanian?
Maku, this is the
But what do you
thing, right?
mean, bro? We all
What you
look the same, but bro. What do you
What
mean?
you'll see is, right, Maku, what you'll see is this. Yeah, you're gonna see less of that type of Tasmanian, but maybe a generation off of that maybe escaped and intermingled back in. But there's a small admixture, right? But because they've intermingled back
Bro,
in,
once the land broke apart, bro, we became different. Yeah, we became different,
what's
bro.
more popular? Let me finish. That's what I'm trying to say. So what became more popular amongst Australia is the type that we're talking about now, with the curlier hair, or do you know what I mean, the softer hair, if you want to call it that. Do you know what I'm saying? And a more European.
Yeah, with the white folk, bro. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's what that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But there are closer relations to the Tasmanians. I wouldn't say you've got 100% relations. You might have a few here and there, but there are closer. You understand me? Relations to.
Bro, you know how many
Yeah.
languages
I
that were
feel,
here
I
once?
feel,
What, bro? Back in the day, bro, there was that many languages here, bro. They can't even count anymore, man. There was fucking, as they know, bro. There was like over 1,000 languages here, bro.
But they were all similar, innit? They were all like they've all got
Yeah,
one
they
root,
could
right?
understand, bro. Yeah, everyone could
Yeah.
understand, bro. Everyone could understand because everyone was neighbors, bro. And it just differentiated as you went on, you know.
but these men are gonna have a percentage Neanderthal DNA.
The end of what do you mean,
If you're gonna,
Neanderthal, bro?
Some of them,
well,
yes. What I read, some of
even
them
a
do. Yeah, some of them
Denisovian
do.
is half Neanderthal. They found out.
Well,
So,
you can tell by the forehead, bro, with Neanderthals.
Some of them do. Yeah, some of them do.
yeah,
That.
Denisovian
The forehead, bro. The forehead's like fucking huge, bro.
right.
But that also
Okay.
puts that also
Yeah.
though puts into
And it tilts
question, right?
forward, bro. It tilts
Forehead,
forward too, bro.
forehead.
But that also puts into
Yeah.
question what we describe
And
as.
it goes from the middle of the brows, bro, outwards.
I know.
Like out towards. Yeah, bro.
Brother, look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look at
I'm
with the
looking.
heads, with the heads in the background, right? And you're telling me they didn't say they wiped them out. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, bro, nah. I think
you can't have a picture.
nah,
Hold
bro,
on, you can't have a
Listen,
picture
you got
of a
no.
European
Hang on a
man
second, bro. Let me defend that, bro. Let me defend that, bro. Come on. Hey, listen. Let me defend that, bro. Wait, listen. It all depends on where the hairline begins and where it ends. Yeah.
Hairline.
Come on, bro. Yeah, the hairline, bro.
Hairline.
It don't
The
matter where the
hairline.
Can you
hairline
zoom in
is.
on that picture, Matthew? Can you make that picture?
With the head.
Zoom in.
You got to bring it in bigger, bro. Bring it in bigger so everyone can see, man. That's fucking
Because you know
small
what
as
I'm
fuck,
seeing?
bro.
You know what I'm seeing?
He
I'm
ain't
seeing a
no
whole heap of
Aborigine.
nappy hair. A whole heap of nappy hair. But, oh, look at that one there.
Oh,
no,
you saw
backside.
it.
Looking like Curtis
Nah,
Mayfield
that's
and that. Like, what are we doing? You get me?
That's not. Nah, the hairline's not normal, bro. That's not normal. He's interbred, that bloke.
You know what you might have to do with that picture? You might have to save it as a picture and then post it.
Not much is you though, bro.
If that's long, yeah.
You're so interbred, you don't know your origins.
Look at
bro.
that
You don't
one,
even know
though,
your
man.
language.
That is mad.
I hope you're not talking to me, bro. I'm full
And then-
Koori, bro. What are you
And
talking
then
about,
man
cunt?
said,
Wait,
man said there's no
Yeah,
monkey
well,
man out
you
here.
just keep going, cunt.
Alright,
But
cool.
then you can also see, the look of South Asian in him. Also,
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
yes.
Because that is,
There's people in Asia that look like that.
He's got the eyes, bro. He's got the eyes, bro. You can tell it in the eyes, bro.
Yo, Matthew, people
It's all in the
Sri
eyes,
Lankans
bro.
like that.
Thank you.
Sri Lankans look like that, bro.
Wait, just call me.
Thing just said it, man. Listen to Motion.
Just call me Abo Paul, bro. They call me Abo Paul, bro.
Yeah, he did something that was really factual that I've been saying from times. Yeah, these are the parents of some other people who've come out of these people later on, and they're all over the
That were
world.
white, bro. They were white, bro. They were
And I'll
white.
tell you how you can prove that as well, right? Because
You can tell by the eyes, bro. It's all in the eyes.
Bruv, just chill a minute. Let me tell you something. Because outside of the habitats that they have, like in Fiji and stuff like that, and even then, they still do it, right? However, when you take these same people out of Fiji and you put them into a place like England, right?
Oh my
They
days.
breed like rabbits. Yeah, they breed like rabbits, and this will show you how they expanded and bred with people. Do you get me? And became so many different peoples across the earth. You feel me? That is why
Fijian people, bro. Was that Fijian people, bro?
No. I'm saying when you see the people that descend from these people, the Fijians and stuff like that, they breed like rabbits, don't they? And you put them in more comfortable situations, they breed even more. Do you get what I'm saying?
Bro, yeah.
Samoans, Tongans. But I know, listen, I play rugby, bro. So I play rugby with a lot of the boys from Samoa.
I've been playing rugby league myself, bro. Yeah.
Now I play union, to be fair, but anyway, that's besides the point. I'm saying that the way that these guys breed is not a joke. You feel me? And it just goes to show how they've spread across that region and over the Bering Straits into the Americas too. You get me?
Hold on.
Oh, the Samoans especially, bro. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
Look. This is how little you know about your information. When I said to you before, yeah, these men said they wiped them out. What does it say on the screen? The secret genocide of the Tasmanian people. Yeah. as as happened everywhere that the European has conquered and settled, death and destruction was brought to the natives, Tasmanian people, who were completely and violently butchered
That's a lie,
out
bro.
of out of existence. My
Yeah,
brother, please,
the
I
British
beg.
descendants,
Yeah,
No,
we are
again, I believe
the
they
Albanian
believed that.
descendants.
I
they're
think
not
it
lying.
was sensationalized. I think it was sensationalized. I don't think that, again. I don't
They're
think
not
they
gonna
wiped
lie
out
though.
every single one. No,
They're
they
not
will.
gonna
They
lie.
will. Listen. We
No,
know
they're
they
not
will.
gonna lie
They've been
about their
lying.
actions. If you committed genocide, yeah,
No.
you've gone
They
as far
believe.
as
No,
to
I'm
say
saying.
you committed genocide. Yeah,
No, they know they committed genocide. I'm not
right.
saying that. I'm
Not full
saying that
wipeout.
they.
I get you.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. So there may
Right.
be maybe a few thousand. Do you understand me?
Well,
That's
according to
what
the
I believe.
brother
Yeah,
and
according
according to them,
to
they
yeah.
were bred out. As I said,
No, but that's what I'm trying to say, to a few thousand. So again, there were
yeah,
parts of Australia that are still
fully
untouched by European man.
right.
Yeah,
Oi,
because
bro.
it's
Oi,
too
listen,
hot.
I've got something to tell you, and it's something to
You know what
back
I'm
your
saying
claim
to you?
up too, eh, bro. Oi, listen, something to back your claim up, bro. Oi, listen. There was an island in Tasmania that was recently renamed, bro, and it was the island that it was before. But the name of it, bro, the name of it was fucking like it was like Blackhead Island or something, bro. It was
Right.
fucking something demonic like that. Like they fucking killed the name of the island was because they killed a lot of black fellas there, bro, right? And they fucking they decapitated their heads and took them to the island, bro, and burnt their heads, bro.
Who took them? The Europeans?
Typical
The
Australian.
Europeans, bro, yeah,
Typical
bro.
English.
Yeah, that's the
Typical
story
English
of
descendants.
the ancestors, bro. They went through all the fucking tribes here, bro.
And you know what? And to be fair, we ain't surprised. And I'm sure there ain't not a person on this panel that's shocked. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you understand the true history of the brutalization of people across the world, do you get what I'm saying? At the hands of
Well,
different
it's not
types
just
of
people,
people.
any people, bro. It's the black fellas, bro. You know, like these white folks, bro. They think they're all king shit, but they don't understand, bro, that the fucking white fella, he needs to be fucking dug in the grave today, bro. Because I tell you why, because our fellas we got demolished back in the day, bro, because they made us slaves. They fucked us over, bro. They need to be fucking known today, bro, and they need to go through the fucking development we fucking had to go to, bro.
And I don't know if you want to do your public service announcement now, Snipes. She, but yeah, I'm saying anyway. They wiped out bar maybe a few thousand or 1,000 of the people from Tasmania or Tasmanians that were
It's
doing
an
trade.
understatement, bro. It's not a few thousand, bro. It's fucking hundreds of thousands of us black fellas fucking died on our own fucking land because these cunts wanted to come and take our land, bro.
No, I'm not saying how many died. I'm saying how many were left around. You get me? Of the Tasmanians.
200,000. Like
I wouldn't even say,
200,000.
bro. I wouldn't even say they left 200,000. I don't think they would have wanted that. 200,000 is the way those people breed. In 100 years, is going to be a lot. You understand me? And could that be an insurmountable force? So we need to breed them down. First of all, we need to mix them with us first and foremost, so that when we mix them with us, they're going to favor us in these battles, right? We're going to afford them the same, but it's the same tactics, obviously, that they
Yeah,
use
but
in the
but
Americas and in the Caribbeans.
but
Do you know what I'm
motion,
saying?
but when it comes to the Tasmanian, how Matthews put up those pictures, we could tell that's not the Aborigines as what we learnt from watching Crocodile Dundee and all of them films there, and watching that man who does that crocodile fuckery. Yeah,
No, but those
that,
people are more closely related to the Dravidians. This
yeah.
is what I'm
But
trying to say. They know this.
what I'm explaining is that this texture of hair, what I'm seeing here, these people, not even the Sri Lankans or those what's it called? Those what's Papua New Guinea favored these. These are directly like Africans.
Bro, there's people in Papua New Guinea with nappier hair than you think, bro. Man, stop the cat, bro.
No,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is because this
Bro, the
picture's a bit older.
Dravidians. Yeah, but the picture's not as old as, brother. That's when the Europeans got there. You get me? There's images from before that of people that of Dravidian origin with nappy hair. This, like I just explained to you, there's the Jawara people who still within their group have the nappiest of nappy hair. You get me? So we can't keep saying that there's no nappy and this. We know that people on travels stopped off. Some people said, you know what, you lot go on. There's enough of us here to build our party. Let's have this land in it because there's loads of us. We don't know the land we're getting to. You get me? And people stopped off. You feel what I'm saying? But somewhere along the way, there was a huge migration of people. Somewhere.
Right. Definitely.
And what caused it, we don't know. But there was a huge migration of people.
Yeah,
listen,
the timelines ain't that different. The timelines ain't that different, right? And they're not that far away if you give people the time to settle, inhabit, grow crops.
When did the English migrated over there? 1700, didn't it?
No,
1800.
200 years ago, they say 200. Oh,
What,
yeah, about 200 years.
Oh, cool.
They
Oh, so
celebrated
that was-
200 years a couple of years ago, you know, that type of thing.
Okay, that's like the 1800 then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So the English went over there and just left them to just do what they want under their own device, basically.
Now they
Gave
done
them
genocide.
weapons, yeah.
Yeah, but it
Small
weren't just
pox.
the English, because the Germans went over there, the Dutch went over there. Do you understand me? Don't think other people didn't go over there as well over time as well and systematically go on with their little something as well. You get me?
Yep.
Yeah, they all did.
Forget, people always follow suit. If Portugal didn't start going on with Portugal and Spain didn't start with the Inquisition and start running out the Jews and them thing out of Portugal and the Moors, who they then chased down and enslaved. Anyway, we're not even going to go into that.
Let me see this. Did you see the last video I played? You was cooking with gas. Yeah, with the American guy. Did you see that one?
No.
Yeah. Should I go back? Let me see. Nah, you was on fire. Oh no, wait. That's that? No. Let's go back to the beginning. This one beforehand. It was jokes. I was like, right, this is my playlist, yeah. But yeah, the person who was cooking was you.
We were the first.
Oh fuck!
You remember now, innit?
I remember.
The man said the N-word, like what? Hey, nah, everyone had to get out of the way. Hey, you was mad. You get me? You started pulling out all the straps, like, yo, hold on 1 second. Stay right there. I got something for you. Hey, there's a few sucking mothers and all sorts going. Because man thought he was gangster, bro. Like, oh no, wait, let me see if I can find it.
He probably was gangster, but I don't think
where you switched. Nah, you can't be gangster and say the N-word. Listen.
Y'all really y'all dissing my community, bro.
No, bro, no, 1 second.
And this man done pulled a gun. This man right here actually done pulled a gun on me before. And you see, we standing next to each other.
Yeah, I hear that, but all this,
in the South, it's not normal if you fuck with homie, white and black. You say, hey, what's up, my nigga? It's not disrespectful.
I hear that, but you can't be calling people nigga because you just.
It's not nigga. It's what's up, my nigga. If that's your people, that's your mans, that's your gang, that's your mans, bro.
I'm telling y'all right now, like I don't think like they're from the UK, so they don't understand how
y'all run around with knives stabbing each other.
Sorry.
Like, listen, Jedi, like we're trying to keep it urban politics with y'all, bro. Like I get, like it's easy. Like here's the thing about it, and I'm just being for real with y'all, man. Like it's easy to do the internet YouTube politics, but when you're actually in this community, like I could promise you that white dude probably has a black baby mama and mixed kids, and they're running around now.
What does that mean?
Probably somebody may not agree with
them niggas. Exactly. Like, what does that mean?
Sorry. Bro,
okay. So y'all trying to make it seem like this man, y'all trying to play me and try to make it seem like this man is ill intent. Now this man was respectful to
No,
us.
no, no, no.
No.
You're supposed to check him.
You done talking with him? I do apologize.
You're
Hey,
supposed
bro.
to check him. You're supposed to check him. I thought you were security.
We've been told by people from the south that behavior don't happen. Yeah, and if any people that are not black,
From this crackhead dude, bro. From this crackhead dude, bro.
See, I'll tell y'all what.
What kind of lax security is this? Huh?
Security. What did he? Wait. What law did he break? What law did he break? You asked him.
Community law.
First of all, y'all asked him. You asked him community law. What is the community law?
One second.
See, me, y'all on some bullshit, bro.
Nah, man.
Yo, Jedi, you ride on some.
Relax, man. Let me talk, man. I'm trying to calm it down. You keep going. All right, man. So simply, we're not used to white people using the word nigger or what's up, my nigger, in front of black folks and getting away with it. We're not used to that. So that's why we kind of surprised, because before you lot held it down. But yeah, man, it is what it is.
Listen.
And the only thing I was uncomfortable, bro, I wasn't trying to take shots. I was just trying to say that, bro, I felt a bit uncomfortable because I'm not used to it. Like Jedi said, I'm not used to it.
So, but now you said we were trying to cause confliction, and I'm saying now you the security guy. How can it cause a problem?
So here's the thing about it. So here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. That man is in a gang that is over this jurisdiction. Now, I don't know what kind of static, mind you. I'm listen. I heard what was said on the panel that you asked that man that was open. That he didn't have to share that. He was being very respectful.
Yeah, big him up, man.
Okay, so he's being very respectful. No. You good, bro? You good. I know. But the thing about it is,
not good for saying nigga. He ain't good.
Listen,
you gotta check him on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I tell you what. So when there's a beef or there's a shootout, are y'all running up? Are y'all running up in here and helping? What are y'all? Gonna?
That's the side point, brother.
That's besides the point. No, don't call me brother. Don't call me brother. And y'all ain't gonna be here when the shit gets hot.
Let me talk, man. Let me talk, brother. Yeah. So that's a side point from the issue of your white comrade, the enforcer, calling using the word nigger freely.
I didn't say nigger. I said my nigger. That's different.
Nigger,
Wow.
Yeah, using nigger. Saying nigger.
Loose balling.
Who's calling that? You asked him to say.
1 second, bro.
That's normal here, bro.
Yo, bro. Listen, man. This is the community you grew up with, and around your way it flies. I'm sure you realize that.
I can go in a room full of black people right now, bro. That's all gang members to say the same thing I just said.
Yeah, but that
and nobody will bat an eye.
Yeah, that's all well and
good. Talk. We appreciate that. That doesn't fly everywhere.
It's just different over there. Y'all don't do that over there,
And even,
so if I came over there, I would still respect and not do that.
Okay, even where you are, that doesn't fly everywhere, right?
No, it flies. With me, everybody know me.
He's in his territory. Like y'all don't get. He said.
I do understand that.
I don't change. I don't change that for nobody though.
I don't think like.
I no disrespect. I just don't. That's just who I am, bro. That's how I was raised. I'm not being fake or acting. That's who I am.
The man didn't disrespect nobody. But the thing about it, I'm here.
Nobody here views it as disrespect.
Nobody's using it. But see,
listen. I understand. You guys.
I don't know if you do understand.
Yeah, I do. You gave him a pass to say nigga.
There's no pass, bro. There's no pass. There's no pass here, bro.
But you quick to shoot some niggas.
Where these brothers from?
Crackers too, bro. Crackers, Mexicans, it don't matter. Anybody that violate can get popped.
Where you from, brother? Where you from?
I'm from Charleston, South Carolina.
You're from South Carolina, and that's why
Charleston, South Carolina, downtown
Charleston, South Carolina. All right, cool. Big up yourself anyway, yeah? What we're saying to you is this. The brother asked you a question. Does that fly anywhere in America? Because there's not everywhere this guy can go.
I'll go to any 50 state. I'll go to any 50 states in America, and if somebody want to try to kick my ass or what the fuck I just said, then we can do that.
It's about to go left.
All right, cool. You gangster like that, but brother, listen. This is a conversation.
Man, listen. I'm not trying to go back and forth and argue with y'all.
All right, well then, piss off then.
Y'all been running around with butcher knives, man. We're running around here with Glocks, but with switches on them.
Yeah, with this knife, I'll push it.
I know red hair over here. Listen.
Don't play with bullshit. No, but do you get what I'm saying? It's like it was forced out of motion. Do you get what I'm saying? He was trying to be polite all at first, like, yeah, I hear you, cuz.
Trying to take time with him.
Right. Might as well take an address in that. Don't play with motion.
Big up, by the way. Big up motion. Big up Matthew.
Big up. Yeah. Man didn't even clock. Man said, okay, where you from? Okay, South Carolina. Where? Yeah. Where exactly? Okay. Say nothing. Yeah, he didn't even clock that motion done that. Early. Yeah, before the switching. Like, man's already prepared. I got that on my little notepad at the side. Just in case it goes 2 left, I'll hop on the plane. Yeah, and he won't see me. What type of gang member gives away his address? Like, I saw the science in it. I said, nah, motion. Don't play with motion, you know. Yeah, I'd rather have him as a friend than an enemy. Trust me. That was mad to me. I rated that. I was like, rah, this guy's cold-blooded. He's not gonna play no game. You know what I mean? Just told him man straight. Yeah. Where you come from, blood? Yeah, where exactly? South Carolina. North Carolina. Okay, cool. Got you. Say nothing. That was it. It was game over. And then, boy, I shoved my knife in your... Nah.
Matty.
Being polite and everything to that. Blood, is this guy serious? Nah. You gonna get this work. We rewind it a little bit. Go.
Butcher nice, man. We're running around here with Glocks, bro, with switches on them.
Yeah, with this knife, I'll push it.
I know right here over here. Listen, hey, I'm not gonna argue.
You dickhead.
My mother.
You ain't got guns too,
y'all with me saying all this right now. Hey, y'all tough on the computer though.
Like y'all
push a rambo.
No, hey, bro. Like, why y'all trying to start?
I just wanted the best. I wasn't even expecting.
Yeah, I'll take this stuff up. Yo.
No,
yo, come and try this. What are you doing?
Yeah, it does what it says on the tin.
Madman.
You get
It's true.
Most would have rode up on the horse.
Dealing with a madman out here, you don't even know what you're dealing with. Big up me, best.
Yeah.
Big up Victor.
Turn out with a black stallion outside your yard, cuz. What you saying?
on site.
On horseback. With the strap on the side as well. Like a real black cowboy.
Park his horse.
Yeah.
Park his horse and knock on the man's door.
Yeah, you know the way there? You can hear the spurs as he's coming up the porch and that. Boom, boom, ching, ching. Who that? Yeah, like, easy to keep messing with. Nah, that was cold. Yeah, that was one of the coldest things I saw. You get me? Oh, back in the day. But let's go on to the next one.
So why did you switch to identifying as a linguist?
We watched that one. That was painful. You know what I mean? Poor accent on that one. But let's see what this one is. You know what I mean? Some girls are like that. They just naturally have big pump. You know what I'm saying? Because I know some big gal who got small pump. Now that presents a problem. You know what I'm saying? If she got small pump and, you know, like even normal guys is like halfway in, it's already too much.
Wheel it.
Probably wouldn't be...
ain't even no context to that or not.
I know, just out of the blue. What?
It's how it begins, yeah. It's like, no, because I know some guys that have big pump.
Like what? Even I had to say what? Who said that? I said that. Mad. What was I doing that day? Yeah, let's try again. Some girls are like that. They just naturally have big pump. You know what I'm saying? What's foolishness? I know some big gal who got small pump. Now that presents a problem. Do you know what I'm saying? If she got small pump and, you know, like even normal guys is like halfway in, it's already too much. Yeah, then she probably wouldn't be doing what she's doing. But I feel that she might have quite a big one anyway. And yeah, half of this, she's not even feeling it.
Oh my God.
Literally. I don't think she's even feeling it like that. Like, yo, man ain't feeling the sides when they're going. Like, oh, this is good. Oh. And then, yeah, lying. Maybe lying.
What was I walked back into?
No, I think I do talk some smack at sometimes. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about. Like, what am I
Oh my
talking?
god. And it's
We've
funny
had
because
some mad
I do
conversation.
remember this stream, you know.
Right.
As in, like, I remember this part of the
Yeah,
stream.
with the
Yeah.
girl. The
Yeah.
girl who was talking about what she used to do and how many man she booped and all of this and
Okay.
I
Man
remember that.
said,
I remember
some girl
that.
have big pum.
Mm.
And
You get me? Right, Marga girl. I think I meant small girls. Marga girl have big pum and big girl have small pum. Do you get it? That's what I've noticed. Not all the time, but yes. You know, I've been with a big girl who had small pum. Small. Halfway in, she was like, what? What? Oh, this is gonna be easy for me. I ain't gonna have to do that much work or nothing. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, 2 strokes and she's in ecstasy and that mad thing.
Mad thing.
You get me? But then there's other ones, yeah, you put it in there and she's looking at you, you're looking at her, and that's it. Looking at each other, like, yeah.
Yeah.
You get me?
You're
You're
looking
doing the
at you,
motion.
you're looking at her.
Yeah, you're looking at her. She's looking you dead in your eye. You're looking at dead in her eye. No
Oh
emotion, nothing.
no.
She ain't feeling
Nothing.
nothing.
Not
You
a
done
movement.
already? Like, fuck
Mad
me.
thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, motion,
Yeah.
chat to your friend, man.
I don't know this guy. I don't
Yeah.
know this guy.
You done already? Like, what?
Oh
I've been working my back off. What do you mean? Little big
Yeah, that
a
might.
river now trickling down the middle of my back, and you're telling me I done already? Nah,
I
you
ain't
can't
saying
even feel
nothing,
it.
but
Nah,
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing, but that might be true for you, look, girlie.
Yeah. Mad. Gertie better hold the L. Fuck it. That's it.
Nah, Maddie. Nah, Maddie. I'm useless.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Them yell you fake nut. You know you fake nut. That's a fake nut. You know what I mean? You fake nut. Oh, that was great, love. That's great.
Mercy.
What?
Do you want another round?
They tried to pull us up on that. I remember. The girls tried to pull man up. We're talking about fake nut. What's fake nut? What? Men fake it out here. Hold on. Do you women fake it out here? Yeah, but there's no yeah, but then. If you're faking it out here, what do you think some men are doing? Yeah, all pull ain't great pull, man. That's what we're saying. The size is gonna matter. If the size ain't touching, you might need to fake it and get out of there. Do you get what I'm saying? They're like, yeah, that feel good for you, babes. That is bullshit. Why bullshit each other and just you know what I mean? But you have to in a way because it's gonna make the girl feel away. You know what I mean? They don't care about you. They talking about fake orgasms. Oh yeah, I came 3 times. Really? Prove it. Prove it. I want Delio. Because you can say anything. Yeah, I already came. Really? Yeah, there's some guy, and then girls will tell you that they fake it as well. That was the mad thing. Girls are saying that they fake it, and they didn't have no problem with that concept. But as soon as man said they faked it, it was an issue, which was quite funny. You know what I mean?
Wait. The man faking that or the girl?
What? The man never.
The man. Nah, Sniper, have you done this?
It sounds like it.
Yeah, girl like that though. Like, come on. And man, them don't fuck in clubs and all of that. No.
No,
I
in
mean, in the
the
main,
that, like the
no.
buffet.
The man them
Faking
don't
it.
go to the clubs. When
No.
you hear about
Not
people
hearing
having
me.
sex outside, you know
He doesn't
what
want to hear.
type of people it is.
You don't want to hear that question.
Nah, he doesn't want to hear that. That really
All right.
Sorry, what was the question?
Have you? Okay. That was actual question.
Yeah, sorry, go on, Axel.
Have you ever faked it?
Yeah, have you faked it, Mako?
You in the shing as well, you know, everybody disappeared.
Yeah, no, it was Jets. It was like, yo, Listen, we had a part 2 to it though. That's mad. Oh, what's this?
Who are you talking about?
I'm just saying there's some people in the horn who,
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
aquiline
Imagine
features.
I'm not
who
even
say
on the
they're like
panel
black.
Yeah.
and they've got
Yeah.
me up there.
I know. And that was the day
Man,
everyone had your picture. Violate and it won't be sticky, you know? That's the other one. No, there's the other one where you're slitting the throat thing and you got that facial expression. That's from that video. But this one is from the other video when you was
Yeah,
yeah, that was funny. It's
I
Mag.
remember.
Yeah.
Mag, yeah, Mag and Jedi.
Jeds.
Because Jed
I swear
started it
someone
all.
else come on. I swear someone else came on with the picture as well. A few people came
I
on
don't
with
even
it.
know.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
liberties. That's
Bare
funny.
liberties, bro.
I enjoyed that. Let's go.
Europeans in looking.
Basically.
Some of them, right? And
Yeah,
that's
but
what
this
you
is
would
how
say.
you
That's what you
look
would
at it.
say.
No, no, but wait.
Wait. That's
When
what you would
I'm
say.
hearing
Indian
this
is.
from you lot, though, I keep hearing this from you lot, yeah?
Yeah, sorry.
People looking like me from the horn, right?
Yeah.
Drop my skin complexion now, Mako, right?
Yeah,
My
not involved.
features, right? Yeah, no, but drop my skin complexion right now, yeah?
Yeah.
We must be mixed according to you lot.
But isn't it a known fact?
Wait.
But isn't it a known fact that you mixed though?
No,
Yeah.
but wait, no. No, it's not
No?
a known fact.
Oh,
I
is
mean,
it?
no, but wait, like for me, like it feels like when I talk to you guys about Africa, you have to look like a certain look to be classified as an African in a way. You have to be have the phenotype of a Bantu to be
Bantu
accepted as
supremacy.
Wait.
You have to have the features of a barrier. That's what you have to.
Oh, yeah, barrier. Let's get back to that. Barrier.
That's what you need.
No,
Yeah?
wait.
From you've got that in your language, it tells you that you've got an admixture. That is clear.
Why don't you look like a barrier?
That's clear, man.
Why don't you look like a barrier?
Thank you.
Can you guys wait?
Poor Axel.
Let me explain myself a little bit because we keep going around on this all the time. Marco, you say we're mixed with Indians. Yeah, wait. You keep calling us Indians.
Right.
Next man's calling us Arabs.
Yeah.
Next man is saying we're mixed with Italians. Right.
But you are.
But can you wait, Khan? No, necessarily, no.
Go, just
what do you
eating
mean
lasagna,
necessarily? You either are or you're not.
You are.
No, because no. I'm not.
Mubes, who's saving you here? Huh? Who's saving you here? Who's saving anyone here? No one ain't getting saved here. You lot are taking this L proper. Yeah? So you can clearly hear this ain't nothing new what I'm saying. I've said it before many times. Yeah? I'm back my talk. Yeah? Many times. So I swear you shouldn't be putting me with Beefy. And I know Beefy has definitely dropped the lil on you, but you're just being funny. But it's cool. Yeah? But I'm saying as far as I'm concerned on this subject, you ain't ever gonna win. Yeah, I've dropped so much Delil. I've done it in real life. I've done it in Speaker's Corner in the park and got it on video. I've done it on the streams. I've done it everywhere, bruv. It's like, what do you want from me? You know what I'm saying? On this subject, you lot should be very quiet. Yeah, with your little Indian admixture.
Even joking right now, guys. So just so you know, yeah, I'm not bantering on nothing right now.
Right.
I'm trying to understand the logic you go by, right? Because according to sometimes when you guys are speaking, you're saying like you have to have a phenotype as a Bantu to be an African. If you do not have that, you're not an African.
You're just more African.
Or as scientists say, or some scientists say, you have to be sub-Saharan African to be classed as African, right?
All right, let me get this right. We don't say that, right? So that's stop number one. We don't say these type of foolishness, right?
No, but I keep
only the other way around.
Wait. We don't have a word in our language. We don't have these things in our language.
The Somalis, probably the Kenyans, probably all around the horn, right? Have words for the Bantu or the darker people or the Cushitic or whatever, right? Because you lot are all light skinned for some reason.
No,
right?
but we're not.
Which you're saying has nothing.
You're so wrong for this.
Yeah, but you're saying it has no
you
bearing.
know by now, Maku,
Wow.
me speaking about the horn so many
It
times.
sounds like slavery, man.
No. Wait,
I feel like a slave now. I feel like a barrier right now. I'm getting bullied. I feel like a barrier. I'm getting bullied, man. No, I'm playing Axum. Go on, finish what you're saying.
Hey, old school.
No, I know it's all up, but I
Yeah.
need to be clear about
Big up,
this.
stop.
because
Be
this is
clear.
so-
We're gonna be real clear.
There's
Yeah,
a
we're
language. There's
really
a
clear
language
about
barrier.
This is actually very
Language
interesting, right?
barrier. Oh, nah. You see.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not joking right now. Yeah.
Right.
But-
Until
but
you
yeah.
say something we said, then I'll jump in. But go on.
Okay, so what you saying about the light skinness in the Horn of Africa, right? I mean, it has to be a mix, but there's a lot of people from the highlands that are like more melanated than others, right? So we have every color in the world, really, in the Horn, right?
Yes.
And then you can also have like really melanated skin and have the aquiline phenotype that you are talking
That's right.
about,
That's
Michael,
right. I was gonna say
yeah, exactly. So we have to be a little bit careful when we say like, yeah, but you people over there in the Horn, you must be mixed because you have
I'm saying
aquiline.
that's sounding a little bit Ashkenazi for me.
What
You
is
get
the
me? Like,
what is the
what is the
genetic
anti-Ethiopian league? Is that what we're doing now?
Axel,
The
what is the genetic?
anti-Eritrean league? Because
What
you
is
lot
the-
are light skinned and have an admixture.
But no,
and
not
came,
all of
wait,
us
wait,
are,
wait,
like,
wait, wait,
just
wait,
because
wait,
I
wait.
came out as one doesn't mean my brother is one, bro. This is what I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
That's
say
saying
because
that.
to
you're
you.
mixed. You're not all going to come out the same.
Mate,
but
good
come
point.
on.
Good
Listen,
point.
you've admitted us as mixed, bro. We're not making things up when we say mixed.
Yeah, like
We
what are we
admit
doing
this.
here, Axel?
Nah, but
Huh?
you no.
Yemen.
We
Yeah,
have
remember
men,
you from Yemen.
we have over
Oh, we're gonna
100
review
tribes,
that,
right?
Stockzilla.
Different
We're
people
gonna
looking
review that.
different, like, and we're not saying that everyone is just the same. Just because if you're from the Horn doesn't
And the
mean
the ones that don't have your admixture, you call barrier.
Mad.
And what about the
no,
Omo
not
tribe?
necessarily, you
Can I
know.
ask you a
No.
question, Axel? What about the
Right,
Omo
that's
tribe?
not a behavior
No,
of
it's
an
not
original
but it's
people.
not that only
Hold on,
though.
Maki.
It's not
What
only.
about the Omo
No,
tribe?
you guys are going by the color. That's wrong. You're missing
No.
something.
We
No,
never made no words.
No. We're not only going by the color though. It's
But
not
we
just
never
the
made no
color
words.
they're using it. I
Right.
just told you a
Yeah, but
whole
slave is
tribe,
clear.
a whole tribe have a last name, Baria, in Nara
Mood
people
best.
in
You wish.
Eritrea. So,
Yeah.
so this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's
I'm
not
gonna
about
start
the
calling you
phenotype
Akata now, man.
or the color of your
See, I
skin.
like how you like it compared to
You get
Jaria.
me?
Yeah, but that's political. What you're saying,
I
politics
hear
doesn't
you.
override
I hear
DNA.
you. But when I
because
was
the
saying,
science is there. The science
when I was
can't be
saying,
overridden by your views or what you like to hear.
I don't even know what's going on.
don't know
When
why
I was
I'm
saying
asking
black white folk, when I was saying these people with dark skin, you know what I mean, melanated, yeah, but have aquiline European or Asian type features.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
Cushitic people.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence, to be honest.
Sorry.
before- You
Continue.
get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
now I was just trying to make the point that those people were original, yeah, and they originally kind of looked like that anyway, right? But since they've been away and mixed and did and come back and gone over to India and mixed with them and and diluted their blood because some of those Asians over there mixed with Turks, mixed with this person, mixed with that one, mixed with
Persians.
Europeans, even themselves.
Right.
Okay, can I ask a question? Because I do you know about the Omo tribe, Axel?
Oromo.
Omo, AOMO.
No,
bro. Omo.
So you don't know about OMO? That's the spelling. You don't know about the tribe at all.
I feel like I've heard it. Sorry, Zulu.
Okay, so this is a native tribe in Ethiopia, right?
Yeah.
And just by looking at them, they look exactly like how the Kushites are depicted in the walls of Kemet with the red locks, looking basically like quote unquote Bantu looking, right? And these people are considered the indigenous of that region. So if you've got people that can look like this and then look like the complete opposite, something that's borderline, not even the same as this, how do you explain that? Because these are the indigenous people there. I'm trying to screenshot, but it's not letting me. But if you just type in Omo, you'll see.
Where?
If you just type in Omo on Google, Omo tribe, OMO.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah. These are the Kushites that they're talking about on the walls of Kemet. They even look exactly the same. So I'm just trying to understand how
these people, of course, they're from South
South. It's always in the south, isn't it? You see?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like
but
Sudan, just like in
no, but wait
Egypt.
though.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, but they are from there. Yeah, they are from there, to be
And these
honest.
are the indigenous
And they
accents.
are close to the Nile too. So, yeah, like I said, we have bear tribes, right, in Ethiopia too. They have, I think it's like 100 in Ethiopia. I
Right.
believe so. Yeah, so you can find everything there. So
And I'm asking, I'm saying,
these are the original.
Right, and I'm saying, is your tribe the fairest one? We know there will be dark skinned ones.
I can't say that.
Because I've seen some black ones that I can actually say these people are black.
Yeah.
Right.
I have to.
We're going from one scale to the other.
No, Maku, my dad's cousin, yeah, he looks like a South Sudanese, full blown, yeah. And look at me, man, how I came out. This is what I'm trying to say to you, like we are a mixed.
Yeah, but you and your dad's cousin aren't that closely related. You could literally marry him.
Now, what I'm trying to say, Khan, we have every shade. Like
yeah, but what you're trying to say, Axum, is you acknowledge that there is a mixture of DNA, but you're saying that the DNA doesn't contribute to the various looks. Now, to someone else, what difference is that? To someone else, what difference does that
DNA
make?
Works, though, Khan.
No, you're saying you acknowledge that the DNA is there, right? You can't deny that because the evidence is clear, scientifically
How do we go from 9
that your
to
people are
3C?
mixed. But your argument is that although there's a mixture, that doesn't contribute to the variation in looks. We had that already. We had that before.
Yeah, but
that's not our point.
What I'm saying is,
but that's not our point because
within
it's a
Africa.
pointless argument.
No.
You can.
And what I'm saying, we could try. You can mix within Africa.
Of course you can. Of course.
And not
and get that look.
Exactly. So.
Right. But one thing that's not going to happen though is we're going to make up a word for people who are not as dark or not as light as us. We're not going to do that. So that's the difference. That shows the mentality.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what makes it
because
racist.
you don't need to make up a practice.
But I just said, what did I say?
Those are your people too.
What does that mean? Word? Oh, fuck's sake, English is failing me. What does the word mean? Slave, I said, right?
Yeah.
What barrier?
Yeah, barrier means slave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that denote color?
Yeah.
No.
It does.
In that region?
In the definition you read out, it did.
Yeah. For the darker Negroid.
He's right.
Yeah.
That's what they said, right?
It did.
Okay.
No one's saying these things about you personally. Like you're obviously not a representative of this ancient belief.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
There's the ancient belief that comes from the Bible or whatever. Like obviously you're a modern, up-to-date, scientifically minded person. So no one's saying this about you personally.
Of course, we're not talking about me literally. Like I'm just because Jedi called it out yesterday. I didn't say nothing because I was trying to be political correct, right? And now he did again. So now I feel like obviously
it happens, man.
No, but what it is like obviously you have to call off the BS that you've been hearing, right? And that
I wouldn't say it's BS.
No, but I would no. But even though I'm trying to explain to you, this is a people group, a tribe in my country that have this last name, and It's not only based on okay, cool, you're black. Fully,
yeah, but it is. It's clear that it's that, but you don't see it. I don't understand.
It's fine. Don't worry, man. Like
you're right though. In terms of like color,
big up,
who's older.
Big up, Unique Diamond.
At the same time, you cannot deny a lot of East Africans are mixed with, for example, Yemenis, Obanis, Indians as well.
I'm obsessed. Yeah,
and if you do a DNA test,
but she's saying that doesn't contribute to the fact that they're very.
Can I say, master manipulation? This is old news for us. Yeah, this is why it seems like it's regurgitation, and I'm always saying, do I have to keep doing this? Do I have to keep proving and saying the same thing I've said many times over? Well, the difference with me now, I don't have to keep saying it many times over. I can just draw for content. Yeah, that means it's already been discussed and everything. Nothing that we're saying here is new. That's why it's so easy and it can flow off the tongue. We just put the pieces together now with more information. Yeah, but man has generally been saying the same thing. I don't know what anyone was saying the other day was, oh, Matthew, you're always moving the goalposts and well, it doesn't sound like that here. I've stuck to what I've been saying. You get what I'm saying? Anyway, I mean, I know a lot of people butt hurt, but you know, you gotta accept your that Raj is your uncle. Yeah? Raj and Gurdeep and them, man, it is your uncle, man. They're your forebearers, your parents. Show them some respect, bro. Rent. You get me? Once you collect the rent from them, Gurdeep, and then come and give it to me. Yeah? All right, big up. Nice one.
Various skin
Forget the
colors.
color.
No, it's not the color, man. We're not saying the color. It's culturally what they're doing. They're
So
doing.
obviously we're gonna mix like that. I'm not.
Yeah, but you're doing like the Indians, basically.
Now Somalia is next door neighbor to Yemen, just like Eritrea is, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So
you always
we're
mix with your
sharing-
neighbor. That's a fact. Every country has done that.
Exactly. So we are gonna share cultures. We're gonna share stuff with each other, right? And Somalians was traveling all the way to India. We know this too, and traveling back. And then you have
You see how they stay? You see how they stay? Only Somalians now, all of a sudden. Huh? When the main people was Ethiopians. This is the joke. Yeah. You're the same. Yeah, I hear you. But you know, you see how people from the same region push it on other people from the same region. That's not us who was mixing with Indians and had a link with Indians. It was them. Yeah. And then them are even fully denying it. Like, this is ridiculous. You know what I mean? The amount of deal and thing, it's made our work seem like we've done it for nothing. All the deal, all the information we brought. You know what I mean? That's why I said I was disappointed.
Moodbest, you need to bring your evidence, bro.
You need to.
You need to read it out, bro. I know you put the link in the chat, big up, but you need to jump on the panel, bro.
Jump on and do your thing, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know what the point is, but
yeah. Either way, now he's trying to talk about us descendants of slaves, right? So, Moodbest, I don't think you want to do this, bro, because if I bring any videos here right now, it might break your argument right down, bro. I think you should just let it be. You get me? Like, you're my brother as well.
All I gotta say is,
you get me?
Janjaweed, and we say Janjaweed. Anyway,
I don't want to cause no damage or nothing. Aki, you get me? You're my brother, and that get me. But you know you don't want me to. You know you don't want me to do this, bro. Get me? Please.
Why are you lot scattered along the planet? Why you lot live everywhere but Somalia? You should ask yourself that question. Why are you lot your own biggest export? Huh? You export into Sweden, to Canada, to all of these places other than your home. Yeah? Because it's not really your home, is it? You know what I mean? You were seafaring 1 minute and then you were nomadic. Like, make it make sense. Yeah, because some Somalis was came in to be Persians or Phoenicians. Yeah, that's what Somalis claim. You get what I'm saying? Some Somalis, obviously, the ones who are up to date with their history and their origins. Yeah, their origins start away from the Horn. So I don't know why we're doing all this. You know what I mean? You're just gonna embarrass yourself. Yeah, when you find out, yeah, your original surname was Patel. It's all right, man. Cool, man. Relax.
A king once upon a time risen in what's it called in India too, like in Hindu Kush. I know the history, guys. I'm not.
And Selassie as well.
Don't start with Selassie. I'm not involved. But I'm just saying, yeah.
You see, nothing new, my brothers. Nothing new. It's so standard that even people on the panel who are from these places already know the stories, Prince Ambar and all of that. Why? Because Sniper bought Delil. Sniper educated you on these things. Huh? That an Ethiopian slave can go to India and become a king. Huh? And find an Oromo, yeah, princess in India. So what does that say to you? You lot are there. You lot are them. You're trying to distance yourself like it's someone else. Nah, it's you. The ones that are there now, yes, they've got different admixture to you, but the original ones, the Dravidian ones, they look exactly like you. non-changing. So tell me when they became different people to you. Nah, you're the same. You're 100% the same. Yeah. The only thing that's going to happen is that the different ones of you, you're going to mix with each other. Indian mixing with Indian. Yeah. Because you don't want to mix with Bantu. You don't want to mix with any of the other tribes that are originally from that region. Yeah. They're not indigenous, because it seems that no one is indigenous to that part. You know what I mean? Everybody came from somewhere else to come and settle there. And if you come later than the people who are already there, you're supposed to call them indigenous. They're not indigenous, but yeah, they're more indigenous than you because you met them there. So if you go somewhere and you meet a set of people there, they were there before you. So that may be where the indigenous term comes from, right? And then when you speak to them, they might say, no, we migrated maybe 1,000 years ago from some other region down to this part. Then that throws out your thing. That just shows you how short you've been there. If they've only been there 1,000 years, and then you came on what, 500, 600 years ago, you know what I mean? Preaching Christianity and all of this type of stuff. But you lot are coming from Alexandria and all of these type of places. Because the reality is, Cleopatra was not a black woman. She was an Asiatic woman. You understand? Because these people, as I said, with the movie 300, both sides would have looked the same. Yeah? Leonidas would have looked like Xerxes. They're the same people, you know what I mean? These Eurasians. Yeah? You're just forgetting that some of them have got melanin. Once you take the melanin out, you've got what you've called a Nordic looking European. You know what I mean? And Europeans definitely know where they're from. And then once you do their DNA, they're like, brubs, there's lots of H haplogroup in their thing. You got what I'm saying? Yeah. And H is close to R. Can't lie. You know what I'm saying? Europeans know their thing. They call themselves Caucasians. So I don't know. And then I brought up a thing once about one Ethiopian leader who mentioned that term, Semitic Caucasian. I was like, wow. So it wasn't just Caleb. He's saying that because a monarch from his country at one stage was saying, listen, we're not Africans, we are Caucasians. Nah. That's why if you mix with a European, the baby ain't gonna look Somali again, or Ethiopian, or all of that. You know what I mean? It's mad. You just from the mother source of Europeans, you know. It's all right, man. It's not wrong with it. You know what I mean? That's why you lot use the fire and brimstone and that, and the oud. Yeah, your gal are doing oud pum. Yeah, some Hindu stuff, like, yeah, smoking the pum, yeah. Fire on the pum. That's more than fire worshiping. You know the way there. No, man. That is, you get me? Mad. Let's go.
I mean, this is how the world works, right? We get influences around with the people you live around with, yeah. And just like us being the only Christian country surrounded by Sudan, Egypt, Saudi, Yemen, and Somalia.
Yeah, but it wasn't always like that.
What do you mean?
There's been Egyptian. Look up Egyptian Christians.
Yeah.
They disappeared.
But they disappeared. There are not many though.
Right, not anymore. But I'm saying the history is still there. And as I said, the history of different dynasties, even in Ethiopia, and this light-skinned dynasty just appearing in a particular century. Do you get it? So we know when things change. When the administration changed within the country. So you could
different
be there
dynasties
for a couple 100 years or a couple 1,000 years, or and still think that you're original. But you don't think that because you've got these racist words.
Okay.
This is strictly non-African behavior. You get it?
So yeah, I hear what
you know what I mean.
mean.
That's what I mean. Yeah. I don't mean like color and anyone could be a slave, but
It's specific. Just like Jiria. It's specific, man.
Yeah.
It has one meaning, but it means many.
Yeah, mood best.
Many others.
Remember when
Wutage.
Huh?
Listen.
Why you want to do this?
Why
you treat me so bad?
Why you pick up her trash?
Cause she's my fucking. Cause she's my fucking. Cause she's my motherfucking daughter.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. What are you teaching her?
What you mean? What I'm teaching her?
So somebody gonna just cater behind her all the time? Like,
What I'm teaching her, you know what?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you heard it clearly, right? Yeah, we skipped from you, man. As I said, it was just the order of the videos I got on this thing. So it's funny how we got you lot out the way with that barrier stuff and all of that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and now we get to the we get to our brother Ashley and the N-word thing with the gal. That was funny. I swear that was one of the funniest streams I've ever been on, bros. That you know what I mean? Yeah, big up everyone. You know, it's my day, so saying, yeah, it's my Earth Day, it's my Earth Day weekend. I could be out doing stuffs, but I'm here with you guys, you know what I mean? I rate you lot, you know what I mean? And yeah, I want you to share in, yeah, the things I've done. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? I've been on here about 11 years now on YouTube. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, let's enjoy, man.
This is what I'm teaching her.
Did you
Because
just say
you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, it's she fine.
Anyway, go ahead.
But anyways, I'm just teaching her like the song, like Michael Jackson said. I'll be there.
But you're not always going to be like.
I am gonna be there.
No, you're not.
I don't give a fuck.
Bro. Let's rewind this shit 3 weeks back. Who was here? You were MIA, bro.
Because I had to go do something.
No, it wasn't. I'm not picking up after these fucking kids.
Man said because I had to go do something.
I'm just saying. Look at Gavin, motherfucking ass. Look at this nigga. I'm telling them the motherfuckers is.
That's not Gavin.
Which one is that then?
That one is the little boy. I think that's the one that just moved somewhere. And the other one, that's the cousin. That's that's the one, I think he's the one with the baby on this.
Oh yeah, that is.
He's the one that bought the other puppy. Fuck it's not outside, bro.
But anyway, like I was saying,
you're not even making sense.
Who's not making sense?
Make it make sense.
I am making it make sense.
No, you're not.
How come I'm not?
Babbling.
I ain't babbling, girl.
Yeah, you are.
I ain't babbling.
You see this fucking hair?
Cause I'm not from Babylon.
Well, you know what? Hey,
I'm from Texas. Your ass is from Philadelphia.
Yeah, man.
Ain't nothing in Philadelphia but cream cheese and pussies.
Whatever.
That's all is in Philadelphia.
Whatever. Yeah, right. Whatever.
Cream cheese and pussies.
No. I'm not even worried about Philadelphia.
That ain't water on your hair. You sweat like that?
Yes.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. You talk about, they could, nah, bro. When I told him before y'all left for the store, y'all get out here and get this trash up. Shit, I didn't make that fucking trash.
I didn't make it either.
Okay, so then why are you co-signing on this shit?
Because I'm trying to get my niggas been doing good in school. I'm trying to.
I don't give a fuck. They're going to be outside all summer. They're going to be here all summer. They got 2 more days left to school. Talk about they good, they do good. Okay, and they want a fucking cookie? We'll give them a cookie. But all that trash and all that shit you made, you see how Jaden picked up after himself. So this is kind of like weird. But, yeah, we don't know. Dude,
I'm not going to be here this summer.
I don't give a fuck. Look,
I'm going
to Jamaica and Africa. So look.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, I'm going to a swingers club.
Great.
And I'm
She said she going to Jamaica and Africa. You know, that's like a kick in the nuts. You know what I mean? Like reversal. Like who says that? I'm going to Jamaica and Africa.
Yeah, I'm going.
What?
Yeah.
We didn't invite you.
My girl said, "Yeah, I'm forwarding."
Yeah, I'm forwarding Jamaica and I'm forwarding Africa. What? Say something. Yeah, yeah, and he knows.
This was like, well, I'm going to swings club, and I'm a swing this dick.
Dang
You see where he's going with it, bro?
I know.
Fuck please.
He's a funny guy.
Wang this thing. How you like
bet
that?
you, I bet you he could have picked up the trash.
You bet what?
Oh, bro, please don't
No,
give me
go
that.
ahead. I'm listening. All ears, baby. Go ahead.
Oh shit. You bet who could have picked up the trash?
Pick up the motherfucking trash, Ashley. You know what I'm saying?
I bet you could have picked up the trash by now in this argument.
You better listen to the woman.
For real, Maku.
You bet a nigga put him. That's supposed to be on my side. What the fuck?
It wasn't. Hold on, honey. It wasn't about him picking up the trash. Each of us have a daughter. I told them before they rolled out to the store a minute ago, you need to get back here. You know what I mean? I had already told them she had some play dishes. She was playing with water. You need to wash all that stuff out. It's been outside for weeks. You need to wash that out. And you won't pick this trash up in this yard. They eat snacks. They play on the trampoline. You know, I mean, but come on, bro. Like, they're 7 and 8.
Yep.
But we're going to be here all summer, and they think I'm going to pick up after them. They got me fucked up.
Oh, hell no.
So
look at the level of stirring I'm doing. Hey, Travell.
Yo.
The level of stirring.
I know. I can hear you.
Pick up the track, Ashley.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Bullshit.
Fucking hell. Stirring pot-unks, man.
Hey, brother Gregory, I don't know why your butt hurt, man. You need to relax, bro.
What is brother Gregory here, bro?
Who's in the chat? Smack,
Stay lying, stay lying. Nah, I'm bored. Been born. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, hey, that is some good crack that you're smoking. I can't even lie. You know what I mean? That's like weapons grade crack. You know what I mean? Yeah. How am I supposed to entertain what you're talking about? You're a madman. You know what I mean? If I see you in real life, I'll slap the shit out of you, and you know this, man. Come on, man. What are you doing, bro?
Unks is on smoke today.
Yeah, man. I don't go around gun butting women and that. You know what I mean? I gun butt man in their forehead with my 8 mil. You get me? I gun butt you in your forehead, bro. Bah! Yeah. I don't even need to gun butt you. Like, why would I gun butt you? Yeah. I slap man I don't respect. Do you get it? I don't even punch them. I slap them. You know what I mean? You get a bit slap.
So then why did you come around then, Gregory? But anyway, I'm bored.
Forehand and backhand. You know what I mean? No, man. Yeah. I'm the real black son, it seems. You know what I mean? Because you always want to be floating around and hovering around me. But it's all right, brother. You know what I mean? I got nothing but love, but you can't tell me nothing.
Bless his little heart.
You know what I mean? And I don't know why he's getting so upset with me when the argument wasn't necessarily with me. You know what I mean? I came in, I tried to mediate, I tried to solve it, and then you went at me. And I'll tell you about yourself. I ain't no pussy-o. In all these 11 years, you ain't seen me been taken for a pussy-o. You know, that's why you rolled with me. I'm a straight up G. Like, what are you doing, bros? You're a nitty, bros. Nitty. You know what a nitty is? You're an international nitty. Yeah? You need to fix up, bros. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're going through, but don't try and take it out of me. Because as I said, if I see you, I'll beat you up, man. There's no doubt about that.
You can't say man ain't got love for you. But in actual fact, you ain't got love for Maku. Because you're the one that turned it on Maku for no reason.
Right.
You was having a discussion with somebody else on the panel, and you decided to get involved. You decided to involve Maku when all Maku was trying to do was moderate the conversation.
Right. And even defend you at certain points. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and even defend your ass.
I was defending him. You know what I mean? I'm saying, nah. Mezzo was out of order. Mezzo started it. I don't know what happened when I left, but before I left, Mezzo was the protagonist. And I rated Brother Gregory because he didn't rise to the fuckery. As soon as I left now, all of a sudden there's fuckery. So I don't know what was going on. Do you get what I'm saying? And I still came back and tried to have your side. And you're talking about striking my channel. You invented Freestyle Friday. You a fucking numpty, bros. Really? Really, cuz? Now stop that, bros. Stop that. You know what I mean? You're a madman, bros. Yeah? I got bars. You know I got bars. Yeah, Fatima got bars. You get me? You got a little bars and all of that. But bro, it didn't start with you. I was doing the thing already. I'm doing the thing in real life. You saw me doing the thing at Speaker's Corner, bruv. Huh?
An apology for what?
And G Cipher, the G Cipher as well. The G Cipher is me. So we don't need a Freestyle Friday like that, but it just made sense to have a Freestyle Friday. Like, yeah, this is what we do: freestyle bars. You weren't doing that,
Maku. He's saying he all he asked for was an apology.
From who?
And he would have been quiet.
Not from
and
me.
That's what I'm trying to say. From who
Yeah, it wasn't
and
from
for
me,
what?
though.
Because as far as I'm concerned, Gregory, he made the first shot.
Yeah.
He was the first person to ever go there and tell a person to go suck their mum or whatever about their mum.
Right.
He was the first person to get very disrespectful. That's part of the reason why he was taken off the panel. And when you came back, you put us all on the panel.
Yeah,
Do you know what I'm saying?
I didn't know what was going on. I just put man on. I was thinking, oh, maybe he jumped off
But
and jumped back on. Right.
All Zellini was trying to do
was
moderate the conversation. Yeah. And he wasn't trying to, like when everybody else is listening and you've got that one bad kid in the class that refuses.
Yeah.
He was behaving like that. So it's like, what now you're making an issue because a man told you to like wait your turn or wait until the next person finishes speaking.
But regardless of that, it still doesn't give you the right to disrespect me. I never disrespected you.
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So that you put your own self into that. Do you get what I'm saying? And there's nothing you can do about that. You are the one who has to actually apologize. So until you can do that to me, I don't care about anyone else. Yeah. You're rubbed out, bro. Like no one cares about what you're saying anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? You finished, bruv. Yeah. So you can go back to your fucking Facebook lives. Yeah, with like 3-4 people watching. Bruv, you need to wake up, bruv. Yeah. And you talk about boring. Like anyone wants to see your fucking grey face. Yeah. Snaggletooth looking motherfucker. Like, what is this? You know what I mean? The Nitty Diaries. Like, what the fuck is
mad
that?
Mad
Nitty Chronicles. Huh? What the fuck is this nigga doing? You know what I mean?
The Nitty series.
The nigga knows who I am, bruv. If you know who I am, you're barking up the wrong tree, bruv. You should have never try it with me, bruv. Because I'm ruthless. You know me. Yeah? I'm relentless. Yeah? If I'm onto you, I'm onto you. I could make a whole show about you, bruv, if I wanted to. I'm not like that. I ain't got time, bruv. Yeah? Just sit in your corner and just be quiet, bruv. You messed up, innit? You're lucky that man's even got you around. I could take away the moderation. I'm not into all that, bruv. I just don't want no idiot talk from no pussy or bruv. Yeah? A man who ain't even lived my life, been in my shoes, anything. Yeah? And especially when it's open, it's public. Yeah? What you did. It's public, bruv. You didn't even contact me privately and have this conversation or anything. Yeah? You so big and bad. You ain't bad. Don't make no sense. Shouting and writing in uppercase doesn't make you a bad guy. Huh? It's just dumb. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck your shit up, bruvs.
It's uppercase, yeah.
Fuck your shit
like,
up,
that's
bro.
gonna make a difference if you write it in lowercase or uppercase.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, look, to add to that, like I could just say, oh, Mackie, you soft. Yeah, but I could say, your mama soft. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you just
you know,
leave
like
the door
that.
open for the easy, like it's easy for me.
For
you
the
know
easy
me,
disrespect. When all you had
I
to
pull
do
no punches and I am non-apologetic. This is the last place you need to come for an apology. All my brothers online and sisters online know the one person you ain't getting a motherfucking apology from is me. Yeah, because I'm non-apologetic. I mean what I say and I say what I mean. So I don't have to apologize for anything I say. You know what I'm saying? And you can't say I'm soft because you see me in public, you see me on World Star, you see me go viral for beating the braces of a fucking Arab youth. You see that? So there's nothing about Sniper that's soft, bro. On the evidence. You get it? Know what I mean?
Exactly. Know what I mean?
Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Because I'm a nice and friendly person and I laugh and joke with people, you know what I mean? And I've changed my ways. I'm not as ruthless as I used to be. People can appreciate that and they respect that. That I try to change my ways and be more easy with people, more respectful and
instead of just, you know, taking their head clean off. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't productive, you know what I mean? Because there'd be no panelists left, right? You know what I mean? And that's what was kind of beginning to happen. You know what I mean? But sometimes it was good because we whittled out the bad energy, the people who don't have good thoughts for us. You know what I mean? And that when they get into a situation or a slanging match, their real feelings came out, and your real feelings came out. Do you get what I'm saying? Towards me. And I was like, rah, I'm surprised. Yeah, Mackie, I don't even fuck with you no more. Excuse me, what? Now, I ain't the one telling you about your mother. This guy telling you, my dog is telling you about your mother, and you attacking me. Like, that's
Exactly.
misplaced.
Man had
That's
no chat.
misplaced.
He had no
That's
chat.
misplaced anger.
Trust me, no chat for the person that was he was actually warring.
Nah. It's not even that mood best. It's just like when I met these men, as I said, I met them online, and as I said, I was on the American side first. Yeah, before any speakers corner, before any of that. That's how I met these brothers. So, like, yeah, they've been on the journey with me. We've had battles together and beat up many a person, right? And each one's skills is required in this thing that we were doing. Do you get what I'm saying? It was required. Yeah. Fatima is ferocious. Yeah. Brother Gregory, when he starts wiling out, usually it's more in the context of the conversation. Do you get it? I've never seen him just wile out for no reason. And that's what you did the other day, bro. Yeah. Now you're a victim. You bleeding all over the internet. You bleeding all over Facebook. So I had to delete you from Facebook. Like, what is this? Man's just writing these things and was it tagging me in his video? Dead video, you know. You went on fucking Facebook after we was on YouTube. I know you even went on YouTube on your channel and tried to go live afterwards. And yeah, who was paying attention? I saw the amount of views. Yeah, because you ain't been online for a long time or whatever. So like you can't expect all of a sudden to have 60, 70 people watching your stream because you just decided to stream. It don't make no sense, bros. You're not consistent, bros. Yeah, that's what we're saying. We're consistent. Yeah. If anything, I ain't been consistent in the last couple months. Hence why you came looking for me. It doesn't even make sense. Because you sound stupid. Everybody around is thinking, right, is this the guy who was asking for Maku not too long ago? Oh, I hope he's all right. And and now you're a bad man for me. Nah, they're not buying it, bro. Sell it somewhere else, man. Let's get back to Ashley, man. Let's get some jokes, man. We came in for jokes. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna review. When you're ready, just let me know, chefs, and I'll line up the thing. I really wanted Shifa here. I don't know why he ducked out. You know what I mean? I don't know why he ducked out.
So I went and borrowed a lawnmower. I went to the extreme, but these motherfuckers won't clean this mess up.
Jeez.
Dude, and you see how my red is, how red my face is? Bro, come on now. Like help a nigga out. Like for real. Like damn it. Right.
Hey, she got about one more nigga left.
I know.
These niggas is too frequent. Yeah.
Actually, is this the lady who was telling me about?
So
that's the one I told you. This the one.
This is a white
sister
saying nigga as well, yeah.
No, she's you know what's the girl's name? I'll let y'all know it. What's her name?
The Monica Grant. I mean Monica Cannon Grant. Monica Cannon hyphen Grant.
Hey,
Monica
you want to step out there and talk to him? Sorry.
No.
This girl's her husband, like she been going against him because the white supremacists been knocking on her door and shit and doing like all kind of fucked up shit to her.
Well, it's not just that. It's like this. She had a nonprofit organization. She had a pantry. She had a good amount of things, but like even her board turned on her.
Misunderstood. Ashley, William. I'm saying, the sister that's talking right now. Yeah, she's a white sister.
Yes.
Caucasian. Okay. Right. So what we say.
Let me see.
What we saying?
So hold on, what are you saying? Shut the door.
Hold on.
Because your son trying to talk to you.
I don't care. I'm listening.
Oh yeah. She needs to respectfully stop saying nigga, and you need to respectfully stop allowing her to say nigga around you. What are you doing, man? You need to check that hole.
Yeah.
What? You want
fucking with you, trust me, but they really on that shit. But I can understand where. But if it was the fact,
you get me? You don't do bars like this, brother Gregory, man. You know what I'm saying? Everlasting bars. Like, you need to check that hole. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, everyone was cracking up. It was funny at the time. Like, that's how we do off the back. Like, we never make anything up, or we practice or rehearse. This is straight organic. Yeah, you ain't got that naturally funny, comedic, humorous type side to you. Do you get it? You're just linear. If anyone's linear and stiff and rigid, it's you, brother. Yeah, you blindfolded. Yeah, and information has turned you mad. I gotta be real. This knowledge I keep selling to people is not for everybody. And look how you're behaving right now. Mad thing. You know what I mean? As I said, it would be easier if you was like in my environment, then you would get a better understanding that the trash you're talking, you could never say in front of my face. Never. Yeah? I don't even need to raise a hand. I got generations who will beat the pants off you, bruvs. Yeah? Have you shitting yourself, bruvs? Don't play this game, bruvs. You're not ready for me. It's actually humorous to me because, as I said, you know,
bro,
until I get over to
I was
America.
laughing so hard when you said that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
shit was
You got your own beef. Big up, thing.
yeah,
Sherelle's here
man.
for you, you know.
You know me, I'm like Candy, man. You know me, man.
Call his name 3 times. Call his name 3
You
times.
know what? Yeah, I'm just giving you the review, innit? It's for you to review, car.
Of course.
Get me? I've already bodied people twice. I can't be bodying them again.
Are you gonna body people when you identify as red wear? Red wear? Red who? Taini what?
What's red what? Huh?
Bring your Taino evidence. Bring it, come. Bring your red wear, your black red wear.
Yeah. Big up, man, like Kel, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, we need to look on the red wear. Big up Brother Kel, man. Let's see if Brother Kel wants to jump on as well, and we can talk about the red wear because on the face is red wear, on the face is Taina. It's like when I showed you, did you see the coat of arms, the Jamaican coat of arms? Show it to her, Maku, please, man. Show her the Jamaican coat of arms so she can see what she's identifying with.
Anyway, no, look, we're going to review the video. We're going to leave that because like all the new evidences and all of that. I feel that's a little cheating because people's had time to research now since yesterday.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you could call it cheating. You could call it that.
People love to do. They like to go
You know
away, do some research, and talk about they're from some Manabis tribe.
The Manabis.
Yeah.
You know what it is though. You know what it is though, Maku. Listen, you see the thing is, you know this yourself.
Apparently, a man's a whole Mexican out here.
Wow.
You know what the thing is though, Maku. Yeah. You know what the thing is. Yeah? Sometimes it's not about winning the battle.
I know I'm not original to the country. Do you understand? I know that. I was brought there. Do you understand? This one's claiming that he is. And that's where the issue lies. If anybody is going to be Indian, it's going to be Shifat. That is what's clear.
Wow.
Well, I'm not an Indian. I'm a Jamaican. You're imported fraudster.
What's a Jamaican? What's that?
Or a she-making. It's a she-making. It's a she-making. She-making. You know, like Mexico. It starts with an X-I. It don't start with a J. And all of these Jamaicans, yeah, these are imposters. These are imposters that were obviously, you know, they've accepted a puppet government. They've accepted a debt that doesn't really belong to them. They've accepted so much. They've accepted Taino and that they're Indian, for goodness sakes. Now, some of them are Hindu, like we discovered earlier. But, you know, this whole Taino nonsense, like, I don't know, that to me, it's like people just want something to hold on to. They don't want to be black. They want to be Indian.
No, I'm cool with being African.
And that's cool. You can be African, but I'm still gonna be a Manabis tribe, indigenous to the land, and African too. So I got all of that.
Manabis.
Yeah,
nah, you can't do this. Yeah,
it's actually the Mahabi, but you can call it Manabis because that's how it was spelled, just for the sake
Mahabi.
of argument. Yeah, Mahabi.
From where?
From
Where they
Central
from?
America. From Central America, from Puerto Rico, from
No one
all over the
originates
Caribbean.
from there. No one originates from
Yeah,
there.
we didn't
And
originate
this
from
is the
there.
thing,
We
Arts,
moved
yeah?
there. We moved
Okay.
there. We moved
Yes,
there
okay.
at some point, and
From
we built
where?
our civilization there.
Right, that's what we're asking. From where? Where did you
From
move
Africa.
from?
From Africa, apparently, and the Middle East.
Are you sure? Not
Yeah, I'm
India,
pretty sure.
but you're
I'm pretty
Indians.
sure. Nah, not my people. Maybe
Oh,
from
okay.
certain other people's people are Indians,
So the
but not
manosphere,
my
I
people.
mean, sorry, I said manosphere. I said the
Yeah,
So the
Manabis
Manabis,
people are African, right?
full of man.
in DNA, yes.
They're Indian.
In DNA.
Oh, sorry, I said in DNA.
I said India.
I was like, huh?
In DNA.
Okay, I
In
get you.
DNA.
In DNA wise, okay. Okay.
In DNA, yeah, they are. Obviously, and they
Are
was
they
the first
all
settlers.
African 100%, or are they like 50% and other admixtures?
What the Manabis? The Manabis is
Yeah, the Manabis.
all 100%.
And they were doing DNA when Manabis people first came about, yeah?
Well, when they looked at Manabis people, that's all they're finding. They ain't finding no one else.
Right.
Arts, he's saying, yeah, that the Manabis tribe is indigenous to Jamaica. Yet there's no records to show that.
There's no records.
It don't matter. It don't matter if there's records to show that.
Apparently, it doesn't matter now, but yet he wants people to bring evidence all the time. Where's the evidence?
Look, it doesn't
Anyways,
matter.
Listen,
The man is smoking
you see
Manabis.
this whole thing of
because
screaming
at
down
this point,
microphones.
it's beating
I
a
know, I'm
dead
This
looking for
is
it.
how
I'm
you
looking
know
for
you're
it.
losing. When you got to scream down the microphone when I'm talking, though, that's how you know you're insufficient fund. Now, the fact of the matter is this, yeah? The Manabis is proven to be on the continent. They are proven to be there. You can't even find these Arawaks you identify with. Yeah, we can find the grave sites of the Manabi. Now, what we're going to tell you is, like I told you yesterday, we own the whole of America. We don't just own it in part, we own it entirely. So it doesn't matter if, okay, do you know what, some settlers came in and settled there in the late 14 to 1500s. It's still ours. And if you're going there under the guise of those settlers, then really you're a fraud.
Oh, okay. What's the timestamp, please?
The timestamp is, I'd say
it's
about
all in the
1490.
chat. I'll put in the
I'd
side
say
chat. Just look
1490.
at
Oh,
the
you put
side
it in the
chat.
side chat.
1490.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me look at my.
Oh, now she ain't found one set of bones.
Wait, bones, yeah. Okay.
Not
That's what
one.
he wants
5
us to
hours
find.
and 41. Okay.
That's what he wants us to find. Yet we can't
Not
find
one.
the same set of bones from
Wait,
his
before you
Manabis
play
tribe in
wait,
Jamaica.
before you play anything. So you know me. I'm just like a little researcher in it. I have to find out stuff
Yes.
to get me, because I want to hear that. I've been asking for the evidence in it, and I can't find the evidence on either side. So, like, to me, at the minute, both of you is kind of, because I haven't seen the whole argument. It kind of comes across as like just to kind of take my word for it kind of thing argument.
You want me to drop some? I'm gonna drop some.
1 second, Shiva. Wait a 1 second. So obviously, I just decided, let me just go and check out what I can find. Right. So there was a tribe called the Manabi. They're saying the remnant that they've got of them today are in Ecuador, but they were wiped out, pretty much decimated.
Sorry, is it Thursday or Friday?
Saturday.
Oh, it says Thursday.
Oh, Thursday's video.
But if you click the link, because I already provided you the link.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
you
Sorry,
just click the
my
link
bad.
in the side chat.
Yeah. I saw it.
And
I
then,
provided some links too.
Manabis, you know.
And Motion.
So it's not called the Manabis,
So
they're called the Manabis. That's
the Manabis. Motion. Can I just say, that I have no stance in this. How this conversation started was by Shifa saying he is indigenous to the land of Jamaica. I asked him what tribe. He said he didn't want to tell me. So I went looking for some tribes, and you'll hear within the video that I went looking. I did some reading off of what I found. I also put some links in the chat at the time. So yeah, but you'll hear everything anyways as we go along. So it'll be fine.
I don't really care for the video. I just know I'm your rightful ruler, and you should pay homage.
What? Nah. Because remember, you're a floater. When it comes from Myrmidon and all of these other things that you've said. You know what I mean?
He's
Not
from
saying that they,
Cuba. He's
Hold on,
from
wait a second.
Germany.
You know what?
not saying they didn't exist, but
You see, when you
you know what I
say
mean?
Atlantis, yeah, where's Atlanta, bro?
The Americas.
I rest my case. Thank you. So I'm sticking by my story. I'm not moving nowhere. I'm
Oh,
staying
so
right where
so
I'm at.
you're still Atlantean then?
The Atlanteans are still my people at one point in history, or one point in time in our
And
story.
then they became. Hold on, wait. Then they became Manabis, yeah.
Yeah, at some point.
They
Yeah.
went from.
Yeah,
Pardon.
they
Let me get
went.
this
Listen,
right.
they went from what do you call it? They went from Israel to Olmec.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if there were other cultures that spurred up, and people go usually with their family name or XYZ, especially with the tribal rights and stuff like that. So some of this was just our actual name as well. Like, and when we're saying Manabi, it's really Mahabi, but they don't want to pronounce it right. But you continue.
Yeah, no, I got you, Kemo. That's when you have to provide proof and all of that.
Hey, listen,
but
every
yeah,
time I say Mahabi, yeah, Kemo gets upset. He gets so excited in his soul and
no,
his
because
spirit.
as a Jamaican, yeah, I'm sure if he heard about what you're talking about, it would be standard that everyone would be saying, yeah, no. You just said sniper. He's telling the truth, or you know what I mean? And Shebs as well.
No,
You
most
can't have.
Jamaicans don't know this stuff. Most Jamaicans are a bit ignorant. In fact, not well. You know what? I'm gonna say, especially around
It's
Yardies, not
obscure
most
information,
Jamaicans.
yeah.
When you're if you're around like the uptown community or you're around affluent Jamaicans, you'll hear this kind of information being thrown around. But amongst Yardies, they don't really know stuff like this. They just, I don't know.
That's
They're
a
not.
blood clot lie. That is a blood clot lie from the pit of hell, Shifa, and
How?
you know it. Because a lot of our history, hold on, no. A lot of our history was taught by the Rastaman up in the hills. So you're chatting shit. This
They're
uptown
not
stuff,
Yardies.
that you're talking about is through because of the colonizers. Why we feel so we're uptown. Do you
No one
understand?
feels
We
that they're
don't come
uptown. I
from
said
that. We
the
don't come
uptown
from that
people are more
uptown
educated.
behavior that you're
I just said that
claiming,
they're
bro.
more educated.
Try
Listen,
understand that.
all I said is the uptown people are more educated than the Yardies, and the Rastas community is more educated than the Yardies too. And your average Jamaican community is relatively more educated than the Yardies. The Yardies are the ones who can't be bothered to read books, can't be bothered to learn English, maths, and proper skills to apply to life. So unfortunately, you have Yardies out there just spouting Arawak nonsense and expecting people just to move.
Big up JD, man. Come on, man. Big up every time. Man's got the popcorn ready and now.
I'm sorry, that was funny though. That was funny. But sometimes you have to just know your place in it. Like when someone's obviously got information that is tenable, yeah, and we can say, okay, like, you know what, we found some redware people and they called themselves redware. Even all right, cool, maybe that's a symbol of something and we can prove that by this. Or we found this pottery and we found people's houses and bones and all sorts. No, you didn't find none of that. You just find one dead dry piece of pottery just dashed down in a bush somewhere, and I talk about redware people. You're mad. What, silverware? Is there silverware people too? So if a European explorer just traveled through the world and went through the bush somewhere and dashed down some silverware, are you going to go there and say thousands of years later, yeah, that was the silverware people came through here? Yeah, you're mad.
That's mad. That's mad.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Yeah. No.
This. I've literally just found.
Thank you.
I've literally just found a book.
Yeah.
From 1907.
Right. On the Manabis.
On the Manabis.
Yeah, the Manabis, man.
Manabis.
It's literally called the Antiquities of Manabi.
Right. And where did they originate and where did they settle?
I just posted you something in the side chat about the Manabis as well. In the side chat.
Okay.
Yeah, that link there. The first one that I posted. Sorry. Yeah.
Let's hear what happened. Let's hear what happened. What actually happened.
All
right, let's go.
Shifa.
Wait.
No, wait. Shifa.
Wait.
People there before, like who, where? Where's the evidence?
Okay. Bro.
I'm not saying there was, there could be somebody that was before them, but again, I have to see the evidence, my brother. You get me?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
we're not ignorant around there. We're always open to new knowledge. Don't get twisted.
Right.
But you're not
You
going to
see
sit.
the problem.
Hold on, but what you're not going to do is sit there and just say, "Nah, bro, there was people there before." Like who, where? Where's the evidence?
If I present the evidence to you now, then that doesn't make for a great show for another day. Whereas I can hold this little bit of evidence.
Oh, so I think we're too far in, you know.
No, wait. Shipper. How much time
too far in.
You see how they just want to let it go?
How much
I
time?
will try to give them an opportunity to let it go, you know, and let it go for another day. They didn't want to let it go.
Back a little bit.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit back, right? Okay.
No. Go forward a little bit. Yeah, we should be good there.
Yeah, there. Let's see.
Kept rebelling, innit? Like they just kept rebelling, bro. They weren't never really slaves like that. But the point is, either way, like I said, you know, we was there from before any white people got there, any flipping Spaniards, anything. We was there already. Man.
You was where? You was where?
We was already in the Caribbean.
Excuse me?
And all over, we was traveling all over
That's
the Americas.
why I asked
Can we
him.
pause
I
one
asked him,
second?
did you not
Can we
hear me
pause
say,
one second,
so
please,
you claiming
Matthew?
to be indigenous to the country? And he's like,
You see, when I said like that, yeah, I was expecting him to ask me what did I mean by like that. And what I meant by like that is that these slaves kept fighting back and kept breaking out and kept starting up rebellion. They didn't stop all the way through, all the way up into Haiti. My people was everywhere. They was all over the Caribbean because all of the warrior tribes, all of the rebels, that's who was getting sent to these slave colonies, which were prison camps, really, like Uncle Rambo distributed to us earlier. But yeah, let's go.
So we're talking about the Manosphere people, yeah?
The Manabees or the Maccabees.
Sorry.
Maccabees.
If they're Maccabees, then they might be Greek then. Because, like, I don't know.
No, not Maccabees. Not Maccabees. Not with a C. Maccabees. Maccabees.
So they're Arabic.
Can I just say, yeah, that
it sounds like Arabic.
This was never brought up within this conversation here.
Right.
This was brought up the very next day. Do you know what I mean?
Extra caveat stuff.
Yeah, I'm giving the caveat.
When I asked him, we asked him multiple times, like, what's the name of your tribe? What's the name of your tribe? And it was only until the next day that man's bringing some type of Mexican tribe.
Wow.
In fairness, they did ask, but they done it in a very antagonistic way and gave me very short spaces to speak within and kept interrupting. So I didn't feel inclined at that moment to really have the conversation with them because I didn't really feel like they was even engaging.
Right. Anyway,
when we ask what's the name of your tribe, all you have to say is the Manabe tribe. That's all you have to say.
No, my tribe is off. Listen, Maku.
It's
I
not
said
difficult.
earlier, and this is how you know the people who can listen from the ones that can't. I said my tribe is the descendant, or offshoot of the Manabe tribe, but that's a tribe it goes back into. So if you want to get technical about stuff, then like I said, if you go into anything like when they was talking about Amaru, if you want to talk about what's that other one we was talking about? Not Arawak, what do they call it? Taino.
Sorry.
Taino have got multiple different languages. They've got multiple different lineages.
Are they originally from Jamaica, or they originally from the Caribbean or Middle America?
They're originally from the Caribbean and Middle America and South America and the southern part of Middle America.
Where's
and
the proof that they're from the
owned
Caribbean?
the entire region. The proof is in the explorers that got there and documented what they saw.
Okay, so now
and who they met up with.
No, hold on. Now, were the man or whatever people, were they first people seen in Jamaica?
They were one of the first tribes documented in the Americas, full stop. When the Europeans got to Jamaica, they never documented people there.
Around the answer, the question.
So were they in Jamaica then? That's
there was no one in Jamaica.
When? When
so
the
then
Europeans
how are you
got there?
indigenous to the land then?
The point is, Jamaica was a farming island. Anyone who went there would have gone there, set up camp. They bring back their stocks. It was just a reserve island. That's all it was. And it belonged to those same people who inhabited not only Puerto Rico, all the way through to Mexico, going down into Brazil, Colombia, you name it, bro.
But all of that, I'm not hearing Jamaica.
Yeah, but Jamaica's part of it. Jamaica is in part of the Caribbean. They owned
I know
the
it's
whole
part of the
Caribbean.
Caribbean, but
The whole thing
it's a
was
specific
encompassed by
island.
one people. The whole thing
Sorry.
was encompassed by one people. Just because we wasn't living there in large numbers doesn't mean it's not our island.
So I'm not understanding. I'm saying you're saying the Manapee people or whatever were there before Tainos or Arawaks and even Maroons, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
Tainos are the only, when you're saying Arawak, Arawak's a language, Tainos are an actual tribe that also got decimated and got mixed in. They mixed them like they did to the Australians. Now, what I'm saying to you is the Tainos were also a warrior tribe and they were fighting alongside us. That's why they can't rub out our history, because some of the tribes, they lasted too long. So there's still memory of them and still records of them.
So who's that on the Jamaican flag? Who's that?
That's some fraudulent Arawak that people say they are.
Okay. So they're saying that those people are Arawak. They're giving you a thing that these people were supposedly the original.
Yeah, they're making it up as they go along, and then they bring us redware people to try and authenticate it.
Okay, so where's the redware in the crest or the coat of arms of Jamaica?
Well, the redware is just the red skin.
Red skin. I get you.
And when you're dealing with the redware, really, you're dealing with some red pots that they found.
Not that they red. Oh, it's not that they wear red as well. No.
Well, possibly, and they're Red Indians. There's the Red Cross. There's all sorts of red business going on there.
Yeah, once you say Red Indians, you see where the problem lies.
Exactly, bro. I ain't into it, and I'm saying banish that shit. Stop talking about Arawak.
So you're hold on. You say, yeah, that the Jamaican side of you was maroon, I swear. No?
Yeah, we got maroons too.
And then the Asiatic, the little coolie admixture that you're referring to comes from the Trinidadian side of your.
There is no coolie admixture. Any family that I got in Trinidad moved to Trinidad from Jamaica, just like I had family move from Jamaica to Cuba, just like people of the Caribbean move all over the Caribbean for work, for all different types of reasons.
Did they mix with them?
No, they didn't need to mix with them. They already was married.
So you've got no coolie in you. Is that what you're saying? I swear you've said that before, though.
Nah, there's no coolie in my family. Not in like that. Not in distant family, yeah. Maybe like a distant relative, like one of my great granddad brothers or something, or cousins or someone may have flipping dabbled and had a flipping coolie pitney, but I don't know any.
Well, they're gonna do that if they go to Trinidad, where there's a lot of, those types.
Let me ask Motion, you've met some of my family members. In fact, you've met quite a few of my family members. How many coolie ones have you met?
Motion's reading hard right now.
Well, when he comes back, we can ask him, because I'm telling you, you see him.
Oh, he didn't ask me.
You've met most of my family members, or most of my close family members at least. How many coolie ones do you know?
Yeah.
But you're classing as coolie. Some of y'all.
Asian, or Arawak or Taino or Manifesto, or
mix with Indian. Mix with Indian.
It's like Indian.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few people. Yeah, there's a few.
I swear he said that. No, I swear. I thought.
Who have you seen this mix in my immediate family?
Well, immediate family.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. My immediate family.
Oh, your immediate family.
Brothers and sisters. No, none.
None. There ain't one, bro. They don't exist. This is what I'm trying to say to you. In extended family, yeah, but in immediate family, no.
You definitely was claiming it, because
but I can claim it in my extended family, not in my immediate family. Extended family is not necessarily in my lineage, though, is it? They're not from, like, for instance, we might all come from the same ancestor, and someone then went and had a coolie child, but the rest of us ain't coolie, bro. That don't make us all coolie now, does it?
Okay, but if you Arawak, you Taino, and the jury's still out on these if they're...
I'm only claiming Manabis. I'm only claiming Maccabees, which they call Manabis. And as far as Taino, I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's not my tribe. As far as Arawak, that's a language. It ain't a tribe. It don't exist. It's made up. And whoever believes it, then feel free to believe it. But it's just not something I'm going to be adhering to, because I know the truth.
So hold on. So how does your other tribe, the one from the Middle East,
What are they called again?
What the Israelites?
No, they were not Israelites, but they're related to the Israelites, right? What are they called
Who?
again?
The Edomites.
Edomites,
Elamite.
right?
Elamite.
Elamites. Yes, that's right. That's right. So how does this connect?
How
Other
did
than
it
that,
connect?
both of them came. Remember them Elamites came from India.
The only way it connects here is through Judah. Yeah, because when you get to Judah, what you're gonna have to understand is Judah his wife was an Elamite, bro.
Right.
She birthed this picnic, innit? Like, what we gonna do? That's the only reason there's Elamite DNA within the gene pool. Outside of that, they would say the seed is from the father. So technically, those people are still Israelites, if you want to do it that way. But we don't have to even argue that. All I'm saying is, within the DNA pool, there's an Elamite woman was inserted, and that's a fact. Go by a Bible, go by any of the scripture, you're gonna find her in there. And then it's like, okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with, over time, people have moved around all around the planet, and they may have acquired new identities and new nationalities and new places to live. Yeah. And one of those places may be the Caribbean and the Americas, because the Caribbean is part of the Americas. This is what a lot of people keep forgetting. It's like, how have you separate? It's like separating Cyprus from flipping Greece, or separating Ireland from England, or Wales
I know
from
when
England.
we go back here.
Listen, this maybe stuff isn't proof. It's not evidence. It's not fact.
It's not really. It's not really.
It is
This
fact.
maybe stuff. No, it's not. It can't be.
We looked
It
into
can't
Jamaica
be.
on the American continent.
Because unless you have proof that this Mahabi tribe stepped foot in Jamaica and farmed the land, then you're chatting wasp, bro.
Is Jamaica part of the Americas?
Because we're not talking about part of the Americas. We're talking about Jamaica itself.
There was no such thing as
Unless you
Jamaica.
can prove
Jamaica didn't
that
exist.
Mahabi tribe was there before the Redware tribe and the Taino tribe, then I don't
prove
want to
that.
hear shit.
I
You
can
said
prove
you
that.
can
I
prove
can
it, and
prove it.
all now you ain't
I
brought
can.
no proof. You just been bringing mouth.
I have brought proof. I've posted the proof in the side chat also, and all you're doing is running your mouth because you don't want to accept that your people don't exist. There's no such thing as Jamaica. You're a fraud.
It's not about my people. Again, I have African descent.
No, anyone who identifies
African
as
descent.
Jamaican is
So I am not
identifying with
claiming to
fraud.
be Redware or Taino.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
are.
claiming.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
not claiming to be
No, you were.
fucking the originator of Jamaica. I'm not claiming that. I'm not
No.
claiming to be indigenous
You
to the
were.
land. You are. That
So?
is why we started the conversation in the first place. That's the whole thing. You claim that you're from an indigenous tribe. When I asked you, you couldn't tell me, bro. End of.
You think that's a strong argument? I think you sound like a retard.
It's the strongest argument because that is where it started.
Well, unfortunately, people side with me, not you. So just learn to be not a retard, and you'll get
Read
more
the
people
room. I
following
swear
your
you don't
rhetoric.
know how to read the room.
Listen, it
Everybody in
doesn't
the
matter
chat
what
is not
Mackie
siding
says.
with you, bro. They're
Listen, it
siding with
doesn't
me
matter
and
what Mackie
Zanini.
says. It doesn't matter what Motion says. It doesn't matter what the chat says. What matters is the information. My one stands up. Your one falls down. Take a seat.
Okay, well, we'll see, innit? No problem.
I feel one thing that is up for question is any of these Asiatic tribes in the Americas, and especially on the Isle of Jamaica. Yeah, we still yet to find evidence of their existence now and even back then. Couldn't it have been that some Africans who landed on the Isle of Jamaica, were dressed in a particular way that these men would say, these men are Native American Indians or whatever, but they look African because the photos and the depiction.
Bro, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's
still look like
exactly
African
what I'm
people.
saying. What is a manabis? A manabis
That's
is
not
an
what he's
African,
been
bro.
saying. He's
Listen,
been
no.
lying this whole
Now
time.
she's
He's a fucking
interrupting.
liar,
Now
bro.
she's interrupting because she realized how stupid she does. Listen, manabis, those people are Africans who had landed there long before. They descend from the Olmec She. Understand what you're dealing with. When you're dealing with Mexico, like I said, when you're dealing with Maker, you're not dealing with no nothing. So at the end of the day, we can argue. We can argue.
I've never heard it
Yeah.
called
Motion.
Mexico.
Hold on. Motion. He
That was
asked
a
me to
reach.
bring proof
That was a reach.
of.
It was a
Hold
good
on.
one, though.
That is a good one. Yeah.
Motion. He asked me to bring proof of bones. Yeah, that was his main thing. He wanted to really get me with that. Well, bring the bones of the Redware people. Yeah. Yet I'm asking of the same evidence of him to bring the bones of the Manabis people within Jamaica. Bring those bones. Do you understand?
So
Because
you see
again,
what?
I'm not claiming to be indigenous to the land.
Right.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
That's a fair point, but you see where she goes wrong with her point again, because
How do I go wrong?
I'm going to tell you where you go wrong with your point now. This is where she goes wrong. She has little to no focus. So when I'm pointing out to her, there's many things you could bring. You don't just, you could move away from finding bones. Go and find me their houses. Find me where they lived. Find me find me something they've done. Find me some type of architecture they built. Find some kind of canal that they dug out. Find anything that denotes people living there. Because no one's digging out a canal for no reason to not bloody use it. And that would make sense. Then it would solidify your argument. No one's going to build houses here and not live in them. But you can't find nothing.
No, I think this is mad because yeah, like even the Maroons have a history, have a library, have a place where you can go and look at what they say about their history. Right?
Yeah, Alex, play the video, man.
Yeah,
because you know you're done. Play the video.
You'll see where
I definitely feel that the Maroons are the oldest people. The Africans are the oldest people on the island. Yeah, before any Indian boy, Coolie boy, or anything reach. You know what I mean? And it didn't even seem like they stayed long, and it didn't even seem like we mixed with them. So their thing is short-lived. And from what I know, even the Caribs and Tainos is from like the 1400s or something like that. Not long before the transatlantic slave trade. You can't come into existence just before the transatlantic slave trade. It sounds mad, cuz. No,
that's
it sounds
why I said
mad.
they're mixed, bro. They're all mixed. And that's how they tried to replace us with these mixed tribes that they reinserted. Our tribe was there from day one. You can't refute it. You can't refute the Amaru. You can't refute none of these tribes, bro.
Well, I'm just saying that the people on the mainland, Venezuela, all of these places they've done DNA on them, and most of them, as I said, are 50-something% sub-Saharan African. So we
in most
understand
cases more than that, bro.
Yeah, but we understand the mix that they have, even though they are what they are now, is Europeans, is Portuguese and Spanish.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And other European.
Listen, I don't think anyone's denying the mixture of the people. No one's denying any of that.
Yes.
I think the main thing is this one is claiming to be indigenous to the land. We always need to get back to the point.
Yes.
Because he will try and shift it. As he usually does.
I don't need to shift it. I've made my claim.
He's
you
been
can't
shifting.
prove it wrong.
He's been
listen,
shifting.
if you can listen, if you can't prove my claim wrong, then don't listen.
Because how are you indigenous to the land, but you're a Mexican tribe?
All right, Mackie, this is all I'm saying. Yeah,
it don't make no sense. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm bodying him with common sense. Like, what are we doing here?
Anyway, this is the thing.
Right, let me play the tape.
She likes to use derogatory terms like Mexican because she don't know her own people. But the fact of the matter is, I've proven that my people exist on that continent. You haven't even done that to be here with your big high chest talking so loud.
Now, I don't know about Mexico, and there's no continent of the Americas. So I don't know what you're doing. Those are islands. Yeah? They're islands.
There's no such thing as the Americas. The Americas is a British construct. That's not a British and Spanish construct. What we have to understand is this whole plateau of land, from the islands to the main big parts of land, is all owned by the Olmec She. These other civilizations that came across the Bering Strait, yes, some of them in the north was mixing, and they evolved into being part of the civilization. That's not a lie. But in the south, they never mixed nothing. And what you then need to understand is, really and truthfully, these were the ones that was fighting against the invaders the most. These were the most dangerous ones that they recorded. And there was no one else recorded. If you're telling me there was people in the Jamaicas, you're telling me, like you say there was Tainos in Jamaica, yeah? They didn't record no Tainos in Jamaica when they got there first. What are you talking about? No Spanish didn't record nothing. If you want to go by Christopher Columbus, more fool you. You then look stupid.
Why
you know he's not the first person who got there.
Yeah, but why is it on the crest of Jamaica? Like, why are
The reason
these?
it's on the crest of Jamaica is because it's the British government's crest is not Jamaica's. Ain't got nothing to
Yeah,
do
but
with them.
I feel that they don't do things in halves, and they don't do things that don't make no sense. So if
They
you're gonna
do.
put some supposed native people of the island who are supposedly Arawak and Taino or Caribs, right? That's why we're talking about Caribbean. But these are new distinctions.
The
Even these
Caribs are
people,
black.
even Turuk. Remember, I done this with Turuk, and I proved that he was from India. Yeah, I proved that. Yeah, because he even turned on his camera. And oh my days. Yeah, have you actually seen what Turuk looks like?
Some of them have got Indian, bro. They got
Bruh,
coolie, whatever. I've
fully
got it, bro. I've got it,
dark
bro.
skin.
I
Hold
get
on,
it.
wait. Dark skin, coolie boy
Like, yeah,
with wavy
you hear
hair.
We
that?
are indigenous.
So wait, so you're Arawak.
No, Arawak's a language.
Arawak Indian.
Arawak is a language, bro.
Yeah, I just said Arawak Indian. It's also the description of a type of people. So let's not play semantics, bro. Come on, you know.
Yeah, but those when you say Arawak Indian,
Schiffer,
bro,
bro, you know what I'm talking about. So let's not
that's
start
a
splitting
fallacy.
hairs. Let's not start
I'm
splitting
just
hairs
saying
at
it's a fallacy.
1 minute past 12, bro. Let's just answer the question. Can you do that? Thank you.
I'm just saying that Arawak Indian is a fallacy, bro. That's
Alright, cool.
you can't prove that the thing
Scratch
exists.
that.
You see, every time I'm talking, the man's talking over the top of me as well. Taino Indian exists, but that's
Stop that, Schiffer.
when
Yes,
you
or
say
fucking no.
Just leave it, bro.
that's not Jamaica, bro. That's not Jamaica. That's a different island. I'm trying to remember what island that is. I'm trying to remember where that is. But
Sorry.
Tainos exist.
So can you tell us what year that your people first graced the island, please?
We was there from before anyone got there, bro. I can't tell you. It goes back
You
too
was there
far, bro.
from before anyone got there.
We was there from day dot. From when conception, innit? From when the place was discovered, we were the ones that discovered it. What more do you want to know, bro?
So
we discovered it, bro. We was there already.
It.
Yeah, we discovered it before anyone else got there. So we was the first ones there.
This is a mess.
Again, what year was this?
Before anyone else got there.
Yeah, which was what year? Seeing as you know so much about your history and your people of the island, you're so powerful.
Bro, we don't know how far we go back.
No.
Thousands of years.
You can't know the year. What you don't know
I don't know the year. I can't tell you a fake year. I don't know the year. I just know that it goes back.
It says the original inhabitants of Jamaica are believed to be the Arawaks. So Ms. Emzalini was right.
Yeah, that's
also
a belief.
called Tainos.
That's a belief.
Tainos. They came from South America 2,500 years ago and named the island I don't know how to say
but the Tainos got what? Listen, the Tainos got white.
Emergency pause, Mackie. Can you pause it, please?
I'm not being funny, Schiffer. He tried to say Zalini was wrong, but he wasn't wrong.
Wait, I like that one. Land of wood and water. I know when I had a debate.
You know what the thing is, though? Mackie, you see the thing is, though, Mackie, listen.
The Hebrew Israelite Flash. My brother.
Hold on 1 second, yeah. Mackie. Seriously, I need you to just pause for 1 second and take something in. The specific words that came out of Chauvel's mouth was, "You was wrong, Zalini was right, Arawak Indians." Yeah. So she was agreeing with it, and now she's saying, "No, I'm not necessarily agreeing with one side." No, shut up, man.
No, I'm saying, like, we're going with what Jamaicans say, or the Jamaican government or whatever, who set up this crest and thing.
Yeah, they say Arawak.
That's relatively new. Yeah, but they say Arawak, and they say these things. So that's what I know.
Can I also just say that this is something I was reading.
Right,
I went and did my research. I was reading.
You said it was true. Don't try and sidestep now. It's too late.
Because I'm the only person that actually brought some type of reference.
Do you think that excuses
you didn't bring anything.
Doesn't matter. There's no bring anything. Doesn't matter.
This is not an excuse. This is not an excuse. You claim to be indigenous to the land. When I went looking, it said one of the first people to touch the land was the Tainos people, not you, not your Manabis tribe, bro. So I don't know what you're chatting about, bro.
All right, thank you. Now, like I was saying, in future, before you bring your source and start reading out sources, check your sources, love. And if you ain't checked the source and authenticated your source, it's better you just don't say nothing.
Mr.
Hey, you know what scares me? You know what scares me? When motion is quiet for a long time. Those kind of things scare me. I don't know what you lot right now. I'm more concerned if what motion is gonna discover and bring to the table. Do you get what I'm saying? He's the main researcher right now today. You get me? He's sorting out this beef. You get what I'm saying? I'm just here to facilitate, and even my little knowledge on the subject, I'm just saying what is the general consensus about Jamaica? Do you get what I'm saying?
No, I get you.
These Arawaks and Tainos, to the extent you've put it on your coat of arms, which we know is a new concept and, probably provided by the Europeans. But I'm just saying,
the crocodile.
Just strange.
Come on, bro.
Right now,
the feathers in the hair. Nah, man, the feathers in the hair.
Fuck,
if you look at the, even you look at the, if you look at the apron, basically, bro, it's like those Tino Indians with some part of some Masonic order, bro. Because that coat of arms, what Jamaica's got, does not fit the Jamaicans.
Brother, they got Jamaicans taking pride in that, singing Jamaica, and then
but
fall
bro,
off this like it
but
means
listen,
something good.
fam, hold on. Shifa, you know, as a Jamaican, that we have the most churches. Do you know how many churches is in Kingston, bro? Alone. I'm not talking about every other parish.
Too many.
Right. So hear this, Shifa. That
he's no longer Jamaican, by the way, He's no longer Jamaican. You get me?
No. I own Jamaica.
He's like
he ain't no Jamaican,
there is
man.
no
He's
Jamaica.
Cuban.
There is no
He's
Jamaica.
Mexican.
You're done out
He's
here.
German.
You're done out
He's
here.
from everywhere, man.
You're done out here. Listen, you're finished.
No.
You don't know your own
Atlantean.
history, love.
This brother here is from the ocean. This guy here is the seed of Inky. He's from the ocean. He will tell you.
Bro.
You know what he told me? He told me he's from Atlantis when I realized it's been flooded for like, what, 1,000 years? Shifa.
Look, when you're getting your beating, sometimes you got to scream and bawl because it makes you feel like the beating don't hurt as much, but you're still getting a beating.
God hovered above the sea. This is Shifa's people talking.
Yeah, all of that, man. All of that.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, your problem will be. Don't say
you know
that.
What, you know what the thing is, though, Rambo. Yeah, this is what I had to teach someone the other day. Yeah, because I've got certain brethren and certain cousins. Yeah, they're proper into religion, innit? And they will argue with you day and night. They will not stop. They'll keep ringing your phone and want us to keep arguing. And I'm saying, like, there comes a point where it's like, you see me, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm an Israelite. I read my Bible. But that does not mean that other sources of information are not accessible to me. And I couldn't utilize other sources of information to better my life if I see fit.
Yeah, press play, man.
So you're Israelite then?
Yeah.
Press play, man.
Right.
We're not talking about faiths out here. We're not talking about faiths out here. We're talking about man being indigenous to the land.
Man's a Russian, bro.
My man don't apologize.
So what? Bro, listen. You got to fix up, bro. Because according to your scriptures, that your God is from Egypt, mate. I want you to sort that out, bro. Hosea says God is from Egypt. Tell me that, Mr. Israelite. Does that work out, bro? According to your scriptures.
Listen, I don't know if you realize that the Most High is the God of the whole planet, but
No. Does your God come from Egypt, bro? Yes or no?
When you say come from, no.
Oh, bro. We've not argued no more. You're not no Israelite, bro. You eat toast on the Sabbath. Yeah? What a disgrace. Come on, man. You don't even eat. You don't even have soup.
Yeshua worked on the Sabbath. They criticized him too.
man eating jam toast on the Sabbath.
Yeah, Yeshua worked on the Sabbath. They criticized him too.
Hey, I'll be real with you, bro. Now I realize. I feel how Moses feels. You can't even hold a portion of the laws without making your own laws up as you go along, bro. 1 minute you from the sea, next minute you from the Indian tribe. Now you're Israelite. You just roaming around the earth for 40 years and come on, man.
You're right, Rambo. You're right. We're all hypocrites because I can't stick to what you think I'm supposed to stick to, and you don't even want to tell us what you're supposed to stick to. So you ain't got to stick to it. You can just be random.
Big up. Can you not hear
You can
me?
just be random shit.
Yeah. Come to sister.
You can just be random anytime you want.
No,
and then you act like everyone else is random.
I'm cool.
So what do you believe in? What do you follow? What do you adhere to? Talk
No,
to
we're
me.
not going there, man.
No, we're not going there, Shipper. That's a whole show.
Yeah, you don't want to go there.
No, simple reason why I'm not gonna go there with you because we got.
You can't go there with me. But you know what I'm saying.
We got
you can't stand on what you're saying the way I'm willing to stand on what I'm saying.
Got intelligent as well, bro.
No, but I'm saying, listen, between you and the sister, I don't think you or the sister would be able to stand on what you believe in the way I do.
I'm gonna tell you this, yeah. I don't stand on belief, and I don't stand on faith.
So what do you adhere to?
Old enough.
Because I don't think you could stand on what you adhere to the way I stand on what I adhere to.
I'm old enough and wise enough that some things that I have believed in is not true.
So what
and
do you
some things I have researched.
Ooh, big up, Kemo.
So what do you know? What do you adhere to? Because I guarantee you, what you think you know and what you think you adhere to, I think that I would stand on what I think I know and what I think I adhere to more than you would stand on what you're thinking.
This is what I know. Yeah. No Israelite, right? No, Zeddy, fuck you, joking. I'm just gonna tell you. Yeah. This is what
I'm gonna say something, yeah, that's pertaining to the topic, yeah. Kemo put something in the chat and he said the first inhabitants of Jamaica are known as Taino. In 1992, Atkinson 2006A, the origin and arrival in the Greater Antilles. This is exactly what I said, including Jamaica, is still under debate. La Louisa.
So you know, but it's still under debate. Are you dumb?
The time of this pottery using population in Jamaica is estimated on the basis of a date from Bottom Bay.
Now you headshotted yourself. That was dumb. I would have never read that article out. I would have read that first.
Anyways, ask press play, man, because they're gonna. You know what Shiffer's like, man. You know what Shiffer's like, man. He's gonna continue to.
No, that was dumb. That was dumb. You headshotted yourself. Got wiped out. Listen, you want to talk about this stuff? You can talk about it. Just relax. I'm gonna give you a history lesson now.
It says the original inhabitants of Jamaica are
You're
believed
talking
to be
about
the
the Puerto
Arawaks,
Ricans.
also called the Taínos.
You're talking about Puerto Ricans when you're talking about Taínos. So if you want to talk about Taínos,
it says the original inhabitants of Jamaica are believed to be the Arawaks, also called Taínos, however you say it.
This is what you believe.
Thank you, Taínos.
Chevelle, I don't think you read very well. Because if you understand words, you're going to understand that belief.
Don't do that, Shipper. Don't say that I don't read very well. Don't say that I don't read very well when I'm reading exactly what it says here. What are you doing?
Don't fall for the bait. 1 second. If you read well, then you're going to understand that the word believe is not guaranteeing you anything. So therefore, when someone believes something, just take that with a pinch of salt. I'm trying to give you the raw information.
All right, Shipper, fair enough. Fair enough. You are totally entitled to say that. However, yeah, what do you have to refute what they're saying? What proof do you have? What files do you have? Yeah, to show us.
Me. I'm the evidence. I'm the proof.
What do you mean you're the evidence, bruv?
Who are the indigenous people of Jamaica?
I'm here.
This fucking Cuban, Mexican, fucking German, Jamaican is the evidence.
I'm here.
Shut up, man. Shut up, bruv. Like, just listen to yourself sometimes, bruv. Like, just allow it, bro. Take a breather, man.
I'm here, bro. I'm here, and we're still here.
The original inhabitants of Jamaica were the indigenous Taino and Arawak-speaking people who began arriving on Hispaniola by Cano from the Belize and Yucatan.
Belize, yeah. That's an
So you're
island
gonna
in the
let
Caribbean.
Google write your
Sometime
history.
before 2000
Yeah, the
BC.
Belize. Yeah. Listen,
So
Schiffer, don't do
apparently,
that, bro.
even though they
Let her
weren't
finish.
He's
probably
talking, bro, and it
there
says
in
recording.
the land, but they were the first people to touch the land, apparently.
So
Do you
you're gonna let
understand?
Wikipedia. You're
So
gonna
it
let
says
Wikipedia write your history.
no. Schiffer, sharp, because you love to use Wikipedia and Google all the
Exactly.
time, and
When you're
nobody
ready,
don't say nothing to you.
you get me.
So
That's the
don't do
first thing you
that.
draw for.
Don't
Listen,
do
you're
that.
letting
Now
it
that
write
I'm
your
doing the same
history.
thing you're doing, you want to be a hypocrite and talk about
Nah,
us and
remember, this is your history, remember? This
shut
is your
up, man.
history. You should take it more seriously. This is your history. This is connected to you. You should have more of a passion for your history because this is yours. This
Hey,
belongs
Schiffer.
to
Hey,
you.
Schiffer.
It
Hey,
says
Schiffer.
that it's the people
Wait.
that were indigenous were the Tainos, though. So what's the problem?
Hey, Schiffer. In black or white, there's information saying what people have already said, yeah? Or should I say, aligning with the information people have already said. Now, you're there sitting talking about your refute to this information is me. Look at me. Like, what? Bro, like, you're deluded, fam. You're fucking deluded, bro. Yeah? You're off your fucking rocker.
Bro, I'm here and I'm sharing my story with you. This
Yeah,
is
but
an oral
your
tradition.
story is that. Yeah, but your
This is
story
the
is that
oral tradition.
your story is that your fucking nationality is the
Unks,
UN
pause it.
passport. Like that don't hold no weight around it.
Unks, pause it. Now you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What are you saying? I don't get it. What
Do
are
you
you
see what I'm
saying?
saying?
Yeah,
Because I don't understand. You're saying you're original to the land. Now you're saying, oh well, it's oral tradition and And when we're asking for the evidence of your people, you're talking about it's oral tradition,
If
Shifa.
it's an oral tradition, the evidence is going to be oral, ain't it? What I'm saying.
You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I mean, Unks? Do you see what I mean? This man can't stand on anything. The man saying it's oral tradition, you know, Unks. From 600 AD all the way up. It's oral tradition, yeah, Shiv? Mad thing.
Don't worry about it. You don't understand them sitting here.
Mad
You don't understand
thing.
it.
This is what I'm
You know,
saying.
you're not true. You know what it is. You're not true, my people. 1 second, can I speak for a second, Rambo? You're not true, my people. They never arrived in slavery. They arrived, arriving from Africa and places of wealth and affluence, and they were just moving different. That's what I'm saying. We were
This is
just
what you call
moving different.
narcissism. This is a perfect example of a narcissist.
You've done that here. Listen to
They were
Schiffer's
just
claim.
moving different, brother.
Schiffer, I don't even know if you're Jamaican. Like,
Brother, in
first you
Africa,
tell
they
me from
keep
a
oral tradition. Hold
No.
on. In Africa, do they keep oral traditions? Yes or no?
Yeah, but what is your oral tradition?
All right,
Tell
listen,
me.
I rest my case. I rest my case.
Yeah, done. Your case is finished.
You see,
Your
Rambo,
case is
every
destroyed.
time you ask him to give us some type of evidence, I rest my case, I can't say, my safety is gonna be in jeopardy, we've been running from these people for so long. It's always some like perfect
Listen,
story,
sister,
bro.
this guy here is a gypsy. That's what I worked him out. He is a proper gypsy. He don't belong nowhere. He's a no man's. That's what he is. He's a no man's. Isn't it, my brethren?
Gunman. Albert.
One second.
You're black. You're child, man.
Brother Moshe wants to speak. Go ahead, Moshe.
Is your link to the man be a maternal link?
What do you mean by a maternal link?
Is it a paternal link or a maternal link?
Oh, it's both.
Huh?
It's both. Well, on both sides.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. And just for a bit of information, I did research the Manabi tribe. They're they're known to be based around Ecuador. I couldn't really find much on their migrations and stuff like that, but a lot of them was wiped out. Funny enough, though, there's black, or what they call Afro Ecuadorians that also have indigenous blood as well. On top of that, but also there's a story of, I think it was 23 or 28 slaves that ran away and were given refuge by the Manabi tribe, and obviously created another little thing.
Okay, was there anything in?
We gave many more refugees than that, though. It weren't no 28. That's a lie number. But
no. Wait. It did say It did say that more arrived later. It did say that more arrived later. So, but the fact is that it was Africans that were escaping from slavery that then mixed with the Manabi tribe. Now, I can't tell you what color the Manabi tribe were initially. Do you get what I'm saying? I can't say that. I can't find anything to describe that.
I did Motion. Look at the link I posted. Yeah, look at the link I posted.
Bro,
thank you, Motion.
I've got the link right.
Is there any connection to Jamaica, please?
No. If I'm honest with you, like I said, I didn't find any connection to Jamaica.
And this is what I asked him. Where is the migration patterns of this tribe going back and forth from Jamaica?
What I did find was that most sources will say that the Taino was in Jamaica and that they was wiped out for the most part, and those that did survive ended up with the Maroons, and the Maroons they both giving each other refuge and then intermingling, and that the Maroons have a higher mix of Taino blood than anybody else across Jamaica because of the conditions at that time. In fact, 1 second. In fact, when those that they didn't wipe out of the Taino, they took and they sent to Dominica as slaves.
Oh, right, okay.
Motion. Could you do a little research on Caribs, because these Caribs was allegedly coming from places like the Belize, Trinidad, and down like around those islands around Guyana at that time. And these tribes were called the Caribs, who was really, they said that they kind of mixed in with the Tainos, but what it is,
Carib, but they understand it's Carib language. My understanding is that people believe that Carib is a spoken language in the same way that even the source I was reading was saying that the Tainos spoke Arawak.
They spoke also Arawak was the language.
Listen to this then. Listen to this.
Can I just say, hold on. Can I just say, I rest my case. Motion has proved that I am right, and that this Wayasa is not indigenous to the land of Jamaica. Motion has proved it. He proved it. He's proved it for me. He's proved it for me. Game over. Bing, 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 bing.
Game's not over yet. Hold your horses.
What a knockout.
The link you just sent.
What a technical knockout.
What do you say? What do you say, Motion?
Hold your horses.
The link you sent is some web med central thing.
Where it didn't come up.
Pause.
Oh, it never arrived. It never arrived. Hold on. Let me try and find it.
The link is just some web thing, bro, about some herpes medicine and.
My days!
Man, this guy's been looking up herpes medicine. That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
That's the question.
That's the link he sent you in Emotion. It goes to show what man's looking up in his phone when he sent the wrong link. Man sent the wrong link to Blood Clot. Fucking hell, now we know you got herpes. Shift, you got herpes, Shift. Mad thing.
No, you know what it is? You know what it is, Motion. You see that website, yeah? The website. I'm clicking on the wrong link on the website. That's what it is. Sorry, bro.
See, I told you, bro.
It is a medical
Man's
website.
looking
It is a medical website.
herpes medication, fam.
It sounds funny. So I'll let you have that
You're
one.
not sending the wrong link to Blood Clot. You got Motion opening up some herpes link. Bomber Clot, man.
All right,
my girl is
The missus just arrived as well. You know?
Can you imagine? You see how he set you up, bro? He's not your friend, bro. He's not your friend, bro. He set you up.
Man wants me to get.
Man set you up, bro. Trying to cause argument between you and the wifey. Mad thing.
Man, dead out here.
Try to mash up a man's search engine. What's this? I mean, got wifey talk about. Let me check the history. You know what I mean?
Fuck's sake.
Shit. Boy.
Yeah, like, hubby, what you dealing with? What you dealing with, man? Like,
what's going on, Motion?
I was researching.
Motion, the right link's there now, bro. Sorry, bro. It's the same web. It's the same.
Nah, don't trust it. Don't trust it, Motion. Don't trust it.
Now, bro. It's the right
Don't
link.
trust it,
It's
Moshe.
the
Yeah,
same. It's from the same website, but it's the right link.
Wait.
It's the right link.
Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll.
Oh, I'm dying, boy.
Man say herpes.
You lot are so silly.
It's like herpes on the website that I've been from here, shall we?
Mad.
Okay.
What is going on?
But it's the right website. It's definitely the right website. He was right when he said, because he said, what did he say, Med Central, Med something. But I know it does say that in the website. So
right, that is mad. Yeah.
They must have all sorts on there, man. You can go learn about herpes on this website, everything.
You Tito's are killers, but
I feel the job was already done. It was quite proven already in the video. I don't know. Do we have to play some more? Because
not really, not really. Like, I think, you know what? You see when you say the job's already done, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, at this point in time, yeah, I think we can play the video on the account of, I believe I wasn't even really given a fair say in the video. I believe that people were talking over me way too much and not really allowing me to express myself the way I wanted to. And I had a serious issue with that, which is part of the reason I wasn't sharing information, some of it, which I could have at the time. But I don't want to make excuses. I just want to say, when Motion's done with the article, we'll see what he comes back with from that article and see if there's any, change in the attitude or the temperature in the room.
No, I feel if that information had come back that yes, these men were the first inhabitants on the island we're calling Jamaica, then that would have been you. You would have won. Do you know what I'm saying? You would have proved your point. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? If he was claiming to be Tainos or Redware, then I wouldn't have an argument. Do you know what I'm saying? But he's claiming to be none of these people, but from a whole completely different tribe that has no evidence of even stepping foot, or even written evidence of even stepping foot on the land. No historical evidence, no nothing to say in this time and day and age. The Mahabi tribe landed on the land of Jamaica. There's nothing to say that. You get me?
Chevelle, this character here, Schiffer, is one of a kind. One of a kind. That's all.
Definitely is.
That's all I have to say.
Bad jokes.
Chevelle, sorry. 1 second. I'll listen to what you said. And I just want you to know, although you're sitting here thinking that you have a trump card and saying there's no record of anyone saying the Mahabi tribe ever landed here. There's no record of ever saying they never landed there neither. So
what did you say? Mahabi tribe?
The Mahabi.
What the hell is that, Shiv? If that is shifty, I don't know what is. Man said, if there's no evidence that they touched the land, then who says there isn't evidence? Bring the evidence then. If there is evidence
that they didn't go there. Bring the evidence that they didn't go there then.
Yeah, bring the Torah.
No, you need to bring the evidence. And this is what I mean, Shift. You like to shift it. You're too shifty, bro. Like your eye.
Because you're antagonistic, yeah. I'm just, you know what it is. If you don't antagonize me, yeah, I'm gonna play your game with you. But then what I'll do, I'll hold my little gems to drop them when I'm ready. Because what I'm trying to do is goad you to see if you actually got anything. But clearly you got nothing. So I'll just drop something for you now. When you're talking about what was it again? You were talking about
the Maccabee tribe.
What's the tribe you were talking about? The Arawak, yeah. First and foremost, yeah, you already just heard that Arawak was a language, so you know that there was one thing that I definitely got right. That now I doubt you'll argue with unless you're stupid enough to do that.
Sorry, are there people that go with the language? You can say language don't float by themselves, do they? They usually accompany a set of people.
No, and you know what's funny though, Unks? Mzalini made that same point that you're making now. He said when you look at Japan, Japanese, China, Chinese. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So, so people do kind of go by their languages throughout time. It's been proven. We've seen it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So what?
So, I don't know.
So there's someone out there speaking
that little technical thing. Yeah, technicality. Sorry, thank you. When he corrected me, if you want to continue playing the video, that is, if you realize, I once he said, Arawak is a language, I started to call them the Taino tribe. Do you understand? Because I have no problem in taking on information.
Right.
I have no issue. Again, this battle that I'm fighting here, really and truly, is not my battle. He said that he's indigenous to the land. When I went looking for these two tribes, he said he's not from any of them. Right? So I'm saying, bring the proof that he's from. Bring the proof that there is a tribe that is from Jamaica or original to Jamaica, and he still hasn't done it. He's just brought this Mexican tribe where they lived in Mexico. Mad thing.
Mad.
Yeah.
Or in South America, as he likes to say.
What they call it, the
Hold on,
Andes.
one second. Are we finished now? Because it's like I didn't really get to finish there, and obviously my phone rang. But let me just finish up what I was saying. So basically, when you start talking about people like the Arawak, that's a language. I got that perfectly right. If you want to attribute that language, then you got to go Taino.
Is it not a people as well? Sorry, is it not people?
No.
So hold on, how can it be a language without a people? I don't get it.
It is a language that Taino spoke.
No, but that don't make sense.
Oh my God! All right, now
Chevelle, hold on, Chevelle.
Bro, I was in the middle of my sentence.
Hold on, Chevelle. Chevelle, Super Cat didn't say he spoke Arawak. He said he's Arawak. I don't get this. It's like,
but this is what I'm saying. Schiffer wants to be technical to gain a point. This is what he does.
But I'm not being disrespectful, sister. Nobody in Jamaica calls themselves Tinos, bruv. Who's teaching you that?
Yeah.
Tell me one person who calls it Tino. I beg you, Chevelle. You know and I know we don't call people Tinos. We call them Arawak, if that, or Indian, or Coolie, or Chichaboy. Yeah, that's what the names we give them. That's the nicknames.
Yeah. I've heard Coolie. That's the most that I've heard.
We don't call them Tinos.
No.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. When I first read that, as you could tell, I've never come across the Taino tribe or this Arawak tribe. This was the first time I was reading about them. You see, so again, I'm just doing research here. Like I have no standing.
You said you believed it though, so you did have a standing.
Where did I say I believe? I beg you, if you want to play, because I never ever said that I believed it.
Yes, you did. You said Zellini's right.
I never ever said that I believed it. I said that Zellini was right.
There were Arawaks.
Exactly.
You said it was
that
right.
Is not me. That's not me believing in anything. You claim that these people, that it's a language. Zellini's claiming that there are people. What is the problem?
You said it was right. Checkmate.
It's definitely both. Yeah, it's a people who speak a language. That's it. That's all that needs to be.
But here this sister.
No one can say a language is a floating.
Africans didn't speak.
Bro, they're not. Bro, are they Tainos or are they Arawaks? Which one?
Bro, they're Tinos.
They're all Asians.
Hey, well, you know what I mean? Come on, man. You got all Asians. You got to have it one way or none. That's what I
They're all Hindus.
Give the Asians their respect, man. That's why it's
called
the West.
All of them are fraud.
The West Afros. It's not called the West Afros. It's called the West Indies. It's not called the West Africans. You know what I mean?
I don't know why I'm not being allowed to speak here, but I was just trying to say my point in it. Look, the whole of them are fraud, isn't it? When you're dealing with Tainos, they're diluted, they're washed out. That's why that's the one they wanted to promote to us. Like I said, the other tribes lived alongside the Taino. The Taino was not the entire people of Puerto Rico, but that's what they want you to believe. The Taino want the entire people of nowhere. But that's what they want you to believe. Whichever fool believes that, listen, who the cat fit, wear it. I'm going on mute because I know other people got friends.
Schiffer, you don't get away with it, bro. You don't get away with it. Schiffer, even you said Meridian, Meridian Indians. You didn't look that up. No one ever researched that. Come on, bro. Like you running before you can walk.
And then, Unks, he continues to talk about, you need to bring me evidence of the Red Ware people by bringing their bones, And I said to him, okay. I can't do that because I'm not an archaeologist. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
But what is said that is associated with the Red Ware people is their red pottery. Right? It says that these people it says that these people originated in Manchester or whatever, right? And I said that's where I'm from. That's where my dad's from, right? And I know this when it said the red obviously the red pottery is because within the land of Manchester, there's red dirt. So I'm in my head, I'm saying it might not be so far-fetched that the redware people actually did live on the land if the Tainos came and found this pottery, right?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's not too far-fetched. But obviously, he's claiming that redware people never existed, and that in order for me to prove that they existed, I would have to bring some bones. But the Mahubi or Manabis tribe or whatever, he's claiming that lived on the land. There's no bones from them on the land of Jamaica.
Right, that makes sense, right?
So how are you then indigenous to the land?
All right, now she's done, Maku, yeah?
If that's what you're claiming.
Let me ask you a question, Maku, yeah?
Go on.
Redware people, bro, yeah? Do you think there's any people on planet Earth that ever called themselves the redware people, let alone in the Caribbean?
Well, I don't know. I mean, this is the first I'm hearing of it, and it must be a thing. The thing is that if there's pottery found, you look anywhere on the planet, it seems like the oldest things they find is pottery. Doesn't matter if it's Kemet, doesn't matter if it's wherever. Once you see pottery, that shows you some level of civilization and, you know,
some clay.
comfortability. As I told you,
that's clay.
Them man, they've got kiln. That means they can heat. That means they can do metals as well. Because
so let me ask you one more question, Maku. Right. If someone was walking through the desert and they found some clay pots lying around, does that mean people live there?
Yes.
Yeah.
So just because clay pots are somewhere, just because clay pots are in the middle of nowhere, it means someone lived there.
No, someone passed through there.
Yeah,
I don't mean pass through. I never said no. She didn't say pass through. We're talking about lived and stayed and resided.
I think so, because
because
why would they be broken?
So, Unks, I put a link in the chat just a minute ago. Yeah, you can screen share.
So you think that because there's pots there, because there's pots there, that's proof that someone lived there, not that someone's been there.
I just feel
that they inhabited the land at some point.
You see, and this is why Chevelle, sometimes I know everyone wants to protect you, but you're gonna have to get this beaten today, man.
Unks, I put a link in the chat, that was the same link. Excuse me, I'm talking. That was the same link I found at the time. And you can just have a look and you can see that they're saying that the redware people were before the Tainos. But that's all I could find. So you can have a look for yourself and have a read, and then we can get back to discussion.
Chevelle, what did you say the people was called?
So they go by redware people or osteonoid people.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense because don't forget they call the old mix the rubber people because they found out some calabash trees got rubber in it.
Rubber, right.
So
sometimes they associate tribes with the things that they found or used. Do you know what I mean?
I'm calling you out, bro. You know this level of investigation would not be acceptable among Nigerians, bro. I'm not accepting it. Like, and even you, brother Rambo, you know what you're doing right now. You can play this game. But you, brother, listen, you know that this redware stuff is like, come on, bro, it's shaky at best. That's not solid evidence.
Yeah, but Schiffer, like, no disrespect, listening to the angle of that argument with you and Chevelle on the other show, now we're coming to on this show, we're not dumb. Like, I understand that, the old mix were called the rubber people because of the tree what was affiliated of them, and whoever come across them will come across them because they were playing football. I understand that. Yeah. So when it comes to the rubware and you saying about clay, to be real, as an Israelite, you know that when you went and traveled amongst the desert, you took your cutlery and your plates with you so you could cook up your food while you was traveling. And you know that as an Israelite.
So those people, one second. So those people took their cutlery and their pottery along to travel with them, and they just so happened to call their cutlery and their pottery redware, yeah? And they just so happened to speak English, and they just so happened to, one second, no, you fucked up. Listen, hold your L. Listen, they just so happen to speak English too, right? because there's shit's called redware, right?
Can you
Think
check this?
about
You know
what you're
what? I
saying. Like,
love,
come on,
I
what
love the
the fuck,
art of
man?
reasoning. So to what? No, brother. Do you know who will call him then that? It won't be the people themselves calling them that. It's
Exactly.
the people who come after them
So
who
no
will call
redware
them
people
that.
don't
So
exist.
stop
There's no such
talking
thing.
crap, bro.
There's no
Fuck
such
up,
thing as
man.
no redware
Chevelle,
people, bro.
Chevelle,
No
teach
such
him
thing.
about
Thank you.
Jamaica.
Oh, so I put
Thank
the
you.
I
Thank
put
you.
Teach him
That
about
was a
Louise.
Jamaica.
There's
spanking.
another. I put another link in the
Now
chat.
I can
Yeah,
hear
you
your
can
man.
see.
I know I'm
You
winning.
can see where it will say it will have like 600 AD, I believe.
Well, this is. I
Yeah.
think this is sufficient because you
Okay.
can even
Okay.
see
Cool.
by what you typed, right? You just have to
Right.
look at the top of the screen and you see the red. You get me, redware people of
No, you're
Jamaica.
taking the piss now. He's taking the
No.
I love
I'm
this.
just,
But this is fact though.
what I
But
put
here
was on the
this.
screen.
This
But
is
no.
facts. What
But hear
redware
this
is
though.
facts, yeah? Alright,
No.
I'm not saying it's fact. I'm just
Listen
saying
to this though.
it
Listen
seems
to
like
this. In St. Anne's though. In St. Anne's, yeah, and places called like Alligator Point in Manchester.
Manchester.
The people do actually do fishing, and there's a lot of exotic animals there, bro. So the people who came across those people, remember, Shifa, if you ever look at history, everything is named after an event or a place, and that's how it goes, bro. Like
Can I
or
ask a
titles,
question?
bro.
What does 600 CE mean? Like within the dates of history, is that
common era?
Yeah,
common era?
Yeah.
Okay, so is that before the Tainos or after?
That would be.
Maku.
No, all of it is recent.
Maku, can you do me a favor, please?
Theirs is
Can you do me
older
a
than the Tainos, obviously.
Could you do one favor for me, please, Matthew? Yeah, just to make this like a bit more organized. Like, and I know you know what to do anyway, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Let me just point that out before anyone says anything stupid. But brother, can we look at this pottery that they claim is the redware pottery, and then can we look at some Taino pottery?
Right
Can
now,
we
you're
see if
giving
that
out
even matches up?
gonorrhea DeLeo.
No, I'm just asking. She just gave you that, bro. She gave you the link in it, and
I'm
she
saying.
knows the link that she posted about redware in it. That's nothing to do with me. So can you ask Chevelle for the link?
It's not
the
real.
redware. Listen, she's saying it's real. Ask for the
No,
link.
you're saying it's not, but it's on the screen.
I'm saying it's not real. She said it's real. Now I'm saying, can you ask her for the link to the redware?
I'm not saying it's real. They're saying it's real. All I'm doing is reading from research. I'm not saying that they're real.
I'm not accepting that.
The people that wrote
As
this
far as I'm
is saying that
concerned,
it's real.
she believes this shit. I don't care what she says. She believes
You're
it. I
funny.
heard it with my
You're
own
funny,
two ears.
Shiv.
Now what I'm saying
Shiv,
is,
you're hilarious.
what we need
You're
to do,
sweet.
we need to pull up these pots.
Do you see what he's doing now? You see what he's doing?
No, I'm not doing anything. Let me talk.
You're just shifty, man.
I let you have your say. Let me have mine in it. It's not like otherwise there's just chaos. Now I want to pull up these pots. I want to look at them, and then I want you to put them either side by side or show us the Puerto Rican what do you call them again? The Taino. Show us some Taino pottery, and let's see if this shit matches up at least. If it does that, I'll consider that it may be if it matches up, I'll consider it maybe stronger evidence than I thought. But outside of that, I'm not hearing shit.
Yeah, we go
I need to see this shit for real. Like, come on, man. We need to see this shit. Where are these broken pots? Let's look at them.
Yeah, we go test the texture of the clay. Yeah, in it, Shifa.
Yeah, let's look at these broken, destitute pots. These redundant pots that don't match up.
This
guy's beyond joke.
As a foreigner to the Jamaicans, it seems that you've made yourself. Do you get what I'm saying? You're not. It seems like you're not Jamaican like how other people are Jamaican.
I'm Jamaican. I'm Jamaican.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
Jamaican.
better than us, apparently.
I'm Jamaican. I am. Listen, it's not my fault that I own this shit. Listen,
you see what's crazy,
really. When they give back our land, if they do reparations and start giving back our land,
on your own knowledge,
really
Let me school you on what you've taught me, about the Mahabi tribe. You said that the Mahabi tribe, some of them are from Africa, they came to Mexico and mixed, right? And this is the thing.
No, I did not say
Regardless,
that.
we are always we are always gonna be the same, because you're saying you're better than us as Jamaicans, but we all have the same lineage of being from Africa, bro.
No,
So how
I'm
are you
better than
therefore better than
you.
me?
I'm not
Because
better
of
than
what?
Jamaicans. I'm better than Yardies like you. And what I'm saying is, sometimes you Yardies just
You're an
need to hold
idiot.
your
You're an
corner.
idiot.
No,
You're an idiot.
hold your corner.
You're an idiot,
Know
chef.
yourself in it and know your
You're an
history.
idiot,
Yeah,
chef. You're an idiot.
yeah, try to take my
You've been
island.
colonized. You've been colonized, bro. This is why you call your own
You're
people
mad.
Yardies. You've been
This is
colonized,
why you
bro.
call yourself
You get
Arawaks,
me?
because you're colonized.
Yeah,
That's why that coat of
you're
arms you take
colonized,
pride in.
bro.
Take
You
pride in your
understand?
coat of arms. Take pride in it.
I never ever claimed to be
Take
Taino,
pride
bro.
in it.
Never.
You
You
look
get
like a
me?
Taino. You
My
look like one.
lineage is based from Africa,
Your
bro.
lineage look like
You
Taino
understand?
to me. It looked like Taino to me. I'm just being honest. And really, Tainos need to start behaving themselves and stop being so damn loud and rambunctious on the
And
island.
this is what I mean. He likes to get personal when he's losing. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why? Because you look Taino.
Yeah,
That's not
man.
personal.
Personal, bro.
It's not personal.
All these years of
Yeah,
knowledge,
man.
Shipper.
It's just how you look.
Chevelle broke you up tonight, boy.
Bro, the thing is, yeah, you see, because I know I'm winning, it don't matter how much you laugh, bro.
I've
It don't
been
matter how
brocking
many
him
days
up. You
you
don't
say.
know, Rambo. I've been
Listen,
brocking him up since
I
Thursday,
know
bad
the
man.
truth. I know.
Since
Listen, you
Thursday,
see,
broke him
jealousy.
up yesterday and
You
broke
see
him
what
up
the thing is
today
now, yeah?
again. One to you.
You see what the thing is, Unks, yeah? You see the thing is, Unks, yeah? I know that, listen, Rambo, Uncle Rambo, I know jealousy is a motherfucker. And even if, this is what, in your mind, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, nah, this guy went, this is exactly what you said. I'm going to tell you what you said, not just what you're thinking. This is what you lot, Matthew, said earlier. Listen, this is what you lot said earlier. You lot said, you had time, you went away, and you found this tribe, you found these things. All right, cool. And I did have time. I did go away. I said when I was online again, I hadn't even done it. I said, listen, I need to send a message. I messaged one of my uncles. I said, yo, what's the name of our tribe again? He said, Rare Tear 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 Tear, and this is where it comes from. Bam, there you go. And I did it online in the moment, just to show that I was doing it. And I didn't really do it for that reason. I didn't even really do it for that reason, but just to show that that's what I did, you can go back and listen to the stream. Because you see me, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And I realized, one second, let me just finish. I'm going to just finish quickly, and then you lot can have the floor back. Now, what I'm going to say is, I realized the jealousy and the red eye in black people sometimes. When they realize, you see, when they realize that you're royalty, yeah, they get jealous and red eye. They turn so bad, man. Oh my God, I've never seen a man like this in my life.
Man said he's
royalty. Man said he's royalty.
Manosphere royalty.
Shit is funny enough. Hey, Baku, listen to this, yeah? The guy has claimed bare stuff over the years.
Bare stuff.
You remember when this guy here was telling us about his Meridian?
Myrmidon.
Yeah.
And then he tried to lie and said, I mentioned it first.
This guy here is strict. Hey, Schiffer, I'm not even going to cuss you. You know what? Thank you. You really gave me a good afternoon.
Right. No, I can't wrong Schiffer. Like he's just.
I can't resist him.
Yeah.
But Macron, do you know what's on our royal coat of arms?
Go on.
A fish.
What? What fish?
What,
on whose coat of arms? Sorry. You say our, like.
Of my people.
Okay. What?
The hidden ones. The hidden ones.
Yeah, show us a flag.
He's got a snapper.
Huh?
He's got a snapper on your coat of arms.
Monkfish.
Man's got a cowley fish.
Catfish.
And hardo bread. On his coat of arms.
Yeah, so Jesus did feed people with fish and
fish.
bread. You're mad.
I'm dying. Hey, Chevelle, we got to deport him. He's never coming to
brother.
Jamaica.
No, Rambo, we got to talk the things today. Rambo, listen. They're telling this. I've only told you one tribe. In fact, I told you two tribes. I told you the Ura, and I told you, listen, I told you Ura earlier, and I told you Manabis, yeah? But it was really Maccabees. Now, I'm telling you.
What's a Ura? No,
brother, I'm telling you, listen, I'm telling you, there's 12 tribes. Listen, really, brother, listen. Really, there's 12 tribes, brother. There's 12 of them.
Oh, allow it, bro. Allow your Jacob stuff.
So now the Israelite.
Yeah, allow it.
No, to be fair, listen, to be fair, right? There's no history of these Manabi people in Jamaica. That's I can't lie. Yeah, there's no history of
in
them.
Jamaica.
However,
In the Caribbean, yes.
However,
motion talk.
in the no, they're not. I don't even see any much history of them in the Caribbean. But when I'm walking
They tried
through
to wipe out our history. I told
let me
you.
finish, brother. Shush. When I'm reading the DNA things that he said, that thing was from that site, the WebMD, the Web Central thing. It was from that site. So they've done checks on their haplogroups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And obviously looked at patterns and stuff like that. And they put down. I was just scrolling 1 second.
What,
so
J2, J1?
No. They're saying, listen. Oh, that was it. The first thing on the Jamaica thing. Let me cover that quickly. They're saying that the red ware people that they're talking about, they're saying Jamaica was not an inhabited place until at least the 1300s, 12 to 1300s.
Gunshot again. Boom.
Hold on 1 second.
Hang on.
That they know about.
No, they've done archaeological digs. This is their site.
No, hold on, wait.
The
first contact of the Caribbeans would be around about that time.
Gunshot again.
There's no history of them on the waters before that point. That's the main thing.
Broski. Trust broski. Let me, because trust me. Yeah. So they've checked through archaeology. Yeah, they've gone through crop archaeology and everything else, right? So they're looking at the history of the crops being farmed and so on and so
everything.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. So they can't find anyone in that period beyond 1200 in that land, because obviously the terrain, the high winds and stuff would have made it as inhabitable, right? However, what they're saying is that the next link that they found was the red pottery, the red ware people. Now, obviously, we know there's a red ware people of Europe as well, because red pottery was a thing that was in fashion at one time. Do you get me? Everywhere, right? So
that's why I said they think they're Europeans.
So it goes from the red ware. It goes from the red ware people. No, sorry, they're not called the red ware people. They're called the osteonoid.
That's right.
Osteonoid people. Yeah.
Right, that's what they're called first, right? And then later down, it moves obviously to the Taino, who are Arawak speaking people, like I told you, right? That's that
Indians.
However, on the subject of the tribe that he's talking about, they are mentioned as a native black tribe in America. They are. They've also been researching Mayan bones and ancient bones, and have found ancient admixtures with Africans from long before. In fact, some of them were from Mande-speaking people. Yeah,
the Manding,
West Africa. The Manding, exactly right. In fact, they've even had a tribe in. They had a tribe in America when they arrived that were called the Manding, that they class as native to America. I'm just trying to find a little thing quickly so I can give you the list of the tribes that they were talking about. Oh yeah, let me get to it.
Did you look at that link I sent you?
But that's the link I'm reading from.
Okay,
so here we go.
Yeah.
So it goes. I'll read this part first. The genomic evidence also supports an early presence of Africans in Mexico. Moreno, Estrada, Etal, and Borg, and Denka all had genetic roots in the Caribbean. 1 second. Anyway, in the Caribbean. Their research indicates that the Borg and Madenka were in the Caribbean area around the time Europeans first arrived. This is quite interesting because the Borg speak an Akan language, and the Yararas, a black Native American tribe the Spanish met in the New World, also spoke the Akan language. Plus, there was a Madenka tribe in the Caribbean when the Spanish landed in America.
Right. So this is pure African. Sorry, it's pure African so far we're talking about, right? Clearly.
Pretty much.
Once you say Manding, once you say this one, once you say, I haven't heard nothing that's not African at the moment. Interesting.
In Akan, yeah.
Yeah, but they changed the names of their tribes, obviously, Maki, when they got there. They changed into new tribes, but they were originally African. Yeah.
So Akan is related to people from like Ghana. That region, right?
Yeah. They've even found like evidence that certain crops could have been going back and forth from Africa and America.
We know that, like what was it?
What's the thing?
Oh,
Cassava.
here it is.
All of
Here
them
it
have
is now.
and that's what I'm saying. And Ghana's one of the main culprits where they found things,
Here it
bro.
is.
So
No.
Let me
there you
read the
go.
thing. Let me read the thing. So it says HLA, mitochondrial DNA and Y chromosome data indicate that a high frequency of indigenous Mexican-African admixture exists between these populations. The usual answer to this phenomenon was that the admixture occurred as a result of the Atlantic slave trade, which led to millions of sub-Saharan Africans being sold in Mexico. The problem with the solution to the African indigenous Mexican admixture is that the vast majority of African slaves worked on the east coast of Mexico. Although this was the case, we find that many Mexican indigenous populations living in other parts of Mexico show African admixture, like the Cora, Hoichol, Oishnaga, and Tlaxcala Indians that did not live in geographical proximity with African slaves. This suggests that the indigenous Mexican-African admixture may have taken place prior to the African slave trade.
Earlier, yeah.
So it goes. Indigenous Mexicans probably mated with Black Native Americans and Sub-Saharan Africans. So hear that? Black Native Americans and
Black
Sub-Saharan
Native,
Africans. Yeah. The majority of Black Native American tribes, according to quatrophages, lived in Mesoamerica. The Black Native American tribes include the Choco, Manabis, Yaruras, Gurani, Chados, Otomi, Yamasi, Sendal, the Mandinga, a member of the Cunan group of Mexico.
Did you say Yamasi?
Hang on.
The
blacks of Caressa and numerous tribes along the Orinoco River in Venezuela and the Isthmus of Darien.
Now, find me the one that
One
she was.
second, bro. Quatrophages also mentioned the black tribes of the United States Southwest, including the tribe reported by Cabeza, the Vaca called Mandinga. The Otomi and Carib spoke a Manding language. The Mande languages also appear as a substratum language for the Mayan family of languages. So it goes on, bro, but there's been links for it. I've been saying to you.
And when you say Carib, where do you think Carib comes from?
I've been saying this for time, though.
Where do you think Carib comes from, though, bro? They took our names and twisted them, like do Jamaica. Carib.
If your family,
bro, they twisted it. Look, you see us in there. You didn't see none of these flipping. What do you call them again? These Arawak flipping Tai. You didn't see them there, bro. They're not even in that region. What are you doing?
Well, some of these tribes, as I said, they've
mad,
been mixing.
Isn't it? Mad.
No. The Olmecs, as you said earlier, are the earliest in that region, and these are straight Africans, right? And they've come and they've mixed with Orientals and Asians who've crossed the Bering Straits, like supposedly earliest time 11,000 years ago. So, like, you have to understand. You know what I mean? This is the first time Africans are there. Yeah, but then people come in after 8,000 or less than that, into the region, which are Orientals or what you're calling Eskimos or whatever you want to call them, And they move down from Alaska into Central America, Northern America.
Yeah, but that's with the other
America.
tribes. That's with the other tribes, though. My tribe remained black. Like I told you, bro. I weren't lying. Look and read and weep. Read and weep.
Now, if your tribe is black, right? You have the predominant gene. Remember, we had this discussion earlier when I said that a lot of the people in the Americas around about Venezuela and all these things, when we've looked at their DNA, they are more than 50% sub-Saharan African.
Well, we're more than that. Yeah, you're right. We're more than that. And in the long run of things, like we said, the Manabis, what we was doing, we was freeing the slaves. We was running up on the slave masters because we never gave in. So we was mixing with the Africans too, that we was freed too. Don't ever get that twisted,
Brother,
neither.
you're dead. You're dead. These people are dead now, supposedly.
No, we're not dead. We're not dead, bro. We're not dead now.
That's what they're
saying, not dead.
Bro.
I'm still here.
I'm not getting it, bruv. I feel you're just claiming something that you saw and you read because, as I said, a year ago, even 3 months ago, 1 second, you were not saying this, my brother.
It don't matter. I didn't need to. No one asked.
Do you know what? All of this isn't even.
Nobody asked. So why would I say something no one's asked?
Can you not hear me?
Yes, go on.
Sorry, go on.
All of this isn't even about the point. The point of you being a Mahabi, bro, or being from the Mahabi tribe, isn't the point. The point was that you're original to the land of Jamaica.
Right.
That was the point. Not that you're from a Mahabi tribe. If you could find a connection between the Mahabi tribe and Jamaica, fair, you win, Shift.
I just
But
found
you
it. The
still haven't.
Carib,
You
the
still
Carib.
haven't brought. You
Listen,
still
listen.
haven't brought. No, but
That's
the
the link.
Carib is not Jamaica.
We right here. We ain't
The Carib
going
is not specific.
anywhere.
We're specific
Right
to Jamaica.
here.
We're talking about Jamaica.
And you know the worst thing is the Carib and the Arawak were named so, yeah, because of one, the Carib were less open to conversation,
right,
and the Arawak were seen as more friendly. That was a differentiation made by foreigners, bro.
By
that
the Europeans,
right? Yeah? And
I just told you, where do you think the Carib comes from?
So Motion,
Where do you think the Carib comes from, bro?
Motion, are you letting me know that I want to just okay. So are you saying that the Taino tribe could have been called a different tribe, but the colonizers decided to call them the Tainos?
Potentially, I don't know what they called themselves, right? They could have been a different tribe. However, what I do understand is this: whoever those
they're a made-up tribe.
Whoever those people were, they were over there mixing with Africans. Yeah. So I'm saying at the present moment, at the present moment, bro, you'd have been better off just owning the Ashanti thing and saying you're African, because then
exactly.
Instead of this next tribe that never touched the land of Jamaica.
I could agree with that. I could agree with that. But then you're still only landing there in the time of the colonizer. For you people that came at that time,
that's not true. That's not true.
That's what I'm saying. The colonizer went there and saw them. That's what I've just read out to you.
Exactly.
And they went and saw them with African tribes too.
When did they? What time period was it? What's the time period?
Bro, I read it out.
Just read that out as well, yeah.
Sent to me, bro.
Oh no, sorry. Are you talking about in Jamaica?
In the Caribbean, full stop.
In the Caribbean, thank you. Not Jamaica. Not Jamaica, right?
So you're not Jamaican then?
No, please. Let me just clarify the point. Let me clarify the point. Why are you running?
No one's running. In fact, you're running. Because your claim was to be indigenous to the land of Jamaica. That is what your claim was. So your is dead, rude boy. Your is dead, rude boy. You still ain't proved nothing. You still ain't proved nothing.
That's why you're screaming again. That's an L.
The Mali.
That is an L.
Mali also went to.
But was Jamaica inhabited before the colonizers? Who inhabited Jamaica?
Yes.
And who was inhabiting it? And when was they inhabiting it? What period?
I said the people they claimed. Did you say what I said? Before the Spanish got to America, because it wasn't the British, before the Spanish got to
I heard you, bro, but I was trying to get the time period.
I'm gonna have to read through the whole thing.
Well, the British
wasn't it? It was 13
we gave you the order. We gave you the order. It was Portuguese, Spanish, then the British last.
It was in 13 something, wasn't it, Motion? It was in 13 something.
In other islands, the Spanish went to Finny.
It was in 13 something, wasn't it?
I'm saying they went there in 13 something and found already established groups of families from specific tribes. This is what I'm trying to say to you. So when they went there, and then also around here's what I'm reading. Around AD 1310, thousands of Manding speakers arrived in the Americas from ancient Mali. Ibn Fadullah al-Umari in his encyclopedia Masalik al-Absar said the mariners from Mali during the reign of Abu Bakari made transatlantic voyages. Al-Umari obtained his information from Mansa Musa, who was handed the kingship of Mali by Abu Bakari.
Right, bro,
the Americas. 1 second.
I think you're not understanding my point, though.
Right.
My point is this, yeah? You're talking about the Caribbean. You're not talking about Jamaica. You're talking about them arriving in the Caribbean. I'm being very specific now for a reason. Because I said to them, until around the 14th century, no one is not inhabiting Jamaica.
They're saying 1300s. What they found is 1300s, bro.
Late 1300s, whatever you want to call it, bro.
Sorry. And that coincides
during the colonizers' time period.
My brother. That coincides with them crossing into them areas. Remember, there's got to be a time when the first ship from Portugal or Spain travels over, and according to what Moses is reading,
The earliest period is the 1300s.
1300s.
Let
Thank
me
you.
know.
Get them. Get them.
Hold on. But
I
letting
win.
you know, once the 1300s, that clearly rules out the British, right? Clearly rules them out.
100%.
They don't reach the waters, yeah, until like the 1500s, yeah, with the Spanish Armada. Look, all of this Queen Elizabeth I business. After she had beef with Spain, is when they came onto the water.
Thank you. What century is that, Matthew? What century is that? Can you tell us the century, though, please? The
Spain
century,
was
please, bro,
already,
because it's important.
bruh. Yeah, Spain was already on the waters. That's why we're talking about Spanish Armada. The Spanish Armada, they tried to bring into the English Channel, and it became a problem because the sea's too rough and whatever. So the whole of the Spanish Armada that came to invade England, because if it wasn't choppy water in that, what do they call it? The English Channel, yeah, then we'd all be speaking Spanish. Do you get it? Yeah.
I've got a
But because
question,
of that
yeah?
defeat, hold on, because of that defeat, yeah, that all their fleet got smashed up in the British English Channel, yeah. After that, they decided we're gonna make boats and get on this water and blah blah blah. Because remember, they're doing couple explorations. So Walter Riley, this is all under Queen Elizabeth I, the ginger one, you know, the one that married England and didn't find a man. Yeah, the weirdo. Yeah. And painted herself white and all of that and said she's married to England. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears and all that stuff, right? Yeah. So that situation is because she didn't want to marry the king of Spain. Do you get it? So that caused beef because you need an army with you. Like, yeah, marry him. So then you'll have the Spanish Armada and the Spanish wealth and might because they run things at that particular time on the water. Do you get it? Now, after England arrives on the water, forwards on the water, yeah, and then they try to control it. This is where everyone else becomes pirates now. And now you notice Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thank you, bro.
Right.
I said the same
No, I've
shit
got
and
a
they
question.
didn't believe me.
Hold on.
They believe you, though.
I've got a question. No. I've got a question now, yeah? So
But them
there's
ships were
so much
leaving off the coast of
much
Africa.
information about the Mahabi tribe, yeah,
Yeah.
that you've been able to find.
Mhm.
Where is the information
Right.
about the connection between the Mahabi tribe
Right.
landing in Jamaica? Where's that evidence?
Listen. I'm not answering any more questions. This is a flawless victory. Like what I'm gonna do right now is I've got things that I want to discuss now. So you know, I think that's enough.
Okay, no problem.
That is enough. But at the same time, Makudo, as far as what you just said, that's beautiful, bro, because that lines us right up into what I'm trying to explain to the people then.
I think my question was a valid question, though.
I know it is a valid
There's
question.
so
It is a valid
much
question, but I want to come at this
information on the
argument now
Mahabi
because
tribe. There's so
the thing
much
is,
about
every
where they
time
came from, who they mingled with, all of that. But there's nothing pertaining to Jamaica and the Mahabi tribe being indigenous to the land of Jamaica. And so therefore I rest my case. I've won. Thank you, Unks. I'm gonna get going and enjoy the rest of my evening. Take care.
Have a nice evening. Wicked. Anyway, like I was saying, that lines us up beautifully. Because as we coming into like the 1300s, these are the times where Spain is doing its first, you know, its expeditions where it's like, you know, they're going and spying on people. That's what they do. You know how they operate. They send out their emissaries, go and spy, go and see how these people operate, go and learn their languages, go and learn things. And then they come back or they send someone back and then they come with the big ships. Yeah. So before there was any Christopher Columbus, before there was any Spanish Armada or any of that going out there, they already went out there. They already knew what was going on, bro. And that's the part that they're hiding. These same Spaniards, these same Europeans,
because Columbus was sent by Spain.
Yes, Columbus was sent by Spain. Correct.
Yeah. And he was a what? Spanish.
J. Yeah, Spanish. He's Spanish, obviously.
Eskenazi. No, Spanish J people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can call it that. You can call it that. But I'm just saying before them, like for the before Columbus, up to around 300 to 400 years before, they was already going back and forth, bro.
Maybe, yeah, you could be right, yeah, because you've got the conquistadors who went over there and tried to find the cities of gold and all of this type of stuff, right?
Thank you. And I'm saying, when those people went there, those are the red-wear people.
No, we don't care about what the Spanish did. What's most significant
They're the red-wear
is
people,
when
brother.
they say, you know, like when you buck up on someone for the first time and then you give them names. This is what's happening here.
No, but they are those. This is the thing. They're talking about themselves because, like I said, some of the islands weren't settled like that.
Yeah.
People weren't settled in Jamaica like that.
How can hold on. How can Europeans say they were there before any other race of people? How?
They weren't there before any other race of people.
Of course. Okay,
but
then.
settling in large numbers, especially some of these islands like Montserrat, certain of these islands, they're even volcanic, bro. They're dangerous, innit? So we weren't settling on them like that, bro. I'm just being
you
honest.
think they were? You think that these men were making pottery? You gone all the way to the Caribbean from Portugal or from Spain to make pottery? Like,
Do you know what I think? Do you know what I think? I think whoever went over them to them islands from our people then, or one of the tribes them, they probably took their pots with them to gather stuff to bring back. And they probably all saw the invaders when they was or whatever, and they was like, who are these people? And they just dust and kept it moving. But remember, at this time, it's not a big army, innit? So they're probably not going to pursue them in that regard, which adds up. Now, when the big armies come in, it's different. The big armies pursuing you, you ain't going to warn the people that we're coming. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So I'm saying, like, when you look and take that into consideration, you can start to understand that that's where they started settling, because there was not really people there. So they didn't have anyone to compete with over there. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? And then it comes to a point where it's like they bought so many of them now. Now they want to start warring with us. Now they realize they got battered up a couple of times. You know what? They need a full fleet. They need the full armada. And that's where the big armadas start coming in. And then, you know, we start running their pockets dry, innit? Because we're not giving up, innit? We're fighting ferociously, just like Africa. Africa didn't just give in, like, and just roll over and just let them walk in Africa and take the piss. It didn't go like that. They fought ferociously to start with. And it weren't until the numbers had dwindled so low, you know, or to a point where people thought they'd seen enough death then, innit? Whatever you want to call it. Then, you know, that's the point where people was, you know, kind of subjugated, if you want to call it that.
What island are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where?
Say that again.
What island are you talking about?
I'm not talking. What do you mean, what island? In what regards?
Because I don't understand. Like, if people was already established in these Caribbean islands before the Spanish got there, like, obviously
that's a
people
lie.
had settled. It's not
That's a lie.
That's
a lie. Because no, because when you're saying the Spanish got there, ain't when they got there. That's what I'm saying to you, bro. They got there earlier.
They got there
in about the 1200s, bro.
They got there in the 1200s.
Oh, now it's 1200s now. Yeah.
But I said that about 1300s, bro. Between the 12 and 1300s.
Okay,
but they said 1300s.
It could be earlier. It could even be earlier, to be fair. It could even be earlier.
1 second. Either way, they've gone back and they have found that that sickle cell is in the Mayan and Aztec bones.
Yeah, we know.
Which is linked to who, right? So I'm saying to you,
but that's not in Jamaica.
They're telling you they've gone there. Do you know who their navigators were to get to the West Indies?
The same Moors that was in Europe.
Right. So clearly some
more Africans.
Going there, right, Africans. So clearly people had gone there beforehand, right?
Exactly.
That's
why they can give them directions.
That's why they can give them directions. So clearly,
and the Moors had access to that information even before.
Let me finish. The Moors had the access to that information from before, because what? Other tribes had been going there.
That's right.
Right? Over time. So I'm saying to you, as these tribes grew, yes, and other tribes became warlike, like the Aztec, that then made other people move out of these places. This is why the Spanish on arrival are saying, doesn't matter what year you're saying that they're saying it, I'm saying to you, on their arrivals, they're saying, we found black tribes, and we've also found African tribes amongst these people. That's it. So they're saying that they found people, bro, in these islands. when they've said to you, they told you what they did to the Tainos. They wiped out enough of them and sent the rest of them to the Dominican Republic. This is what they told you they did.
Now, you see what you said, yeah? You see what you said? I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I'm saying to you, when you read it in entirety, you'll notice Jamaica's not one of the islands that's mentioned. That's what I'm
But
saying.
it doesn't mention islands specifically. It says the Caribbean. Doesn't specifically mention.
Thank you. And it does specifically mention certain places when it references the tribes, bro. It actually does.
Oh, is
Not
it?
that paper that you sent in the side chat, bro.
Exactly.
Bro, I just sat there and read through the whole thing, bro.
No. Sorry. My bad. I'm talking about a different source. My bad. You are right in that regard. So I will say you're right in that regard, but there's another source, bro. There's more sources.
Yeah, and to be fair to you, they did categorize the tribe that you talked about as being a black tribe when they arrived. They saw that as a black tribe. So to be fair to you, yes, there is some truth to what you've said. However, evidence for them being in Jamaica, we can't find. Now,
no, brother, I never said they was in Jamaica. This is what I'm saying.
You did. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. No. This is what I said. I said they own Jamaica. I never said they was in Jamaica.
And
once we can clarify that point, once we can clarify the point, you can say that's an L. But let's put it in perspective then, yeah. Does let me think of a good one. Does Spain own Tenerife?
Spain own Tenerife.
Is Tenerife part of Spain?
Tenerife. What's Tenerife?
Is it part of Spain?
Huh?
Is Tenerife part of Spain?
It's part of Spain, yeah.
There you go. So therefore, there's no reason why the Caribbean can't be part of the main Pico.
Yeah, but hold on.
Talking about.
But part of Spain is England, is it not? Is it owned by England? Southern Spain is owned by England.
But check this part.
That's not England though. It's still in Spain.
The people you're talking about.
It's owned by England.
The people that you're talking about.
That's not an argument.
Shifa, the people you're talking about, they derive from the other side of the Americas, i.e. Ecuador.
Okay. They was all over the Americas though. When you say they derive from Ecuador, when you say, this is the thing now, when people use these phrases, that's what I'm saying, there's other sources. There's other sources, isn't it? So one second, bro. When people put out these sources, sometimes it's like there's other sources. Some of them, like I said, I don't have them to hand in it. But what I was trying to say is this: that relatively, wherever we find people are now, especially in the Caribbean, is not where they was originally from. And I'm saying that was originally one of the first ports where the slave catchers came in, and then they started setting up shop because there weren't really no one living there. Like I said, like
you know you lying now, innit?
Anyway, you can keep talking over me. I'm going now.
No, you know you lying now, innit? Because you said that apparently. Yeah, okay, jump off. But you lied. Because you said you never. He said that he never ever said that his tribe lived on the lands of Jamaica, that they owned it. In actual fact, he said they farmed the land. And I said to him yesterday, so are you telling me that they left from South America, on a canoe to go and farm the land in Jamaica to then leave? So what, they did a 9 to 5, yeah? They went to Jamaica by 9 in the morning, did their shift, come home, and they're taking canoe all the way back to South America. So how can you say you never said that they didn't live there? How can you also say that you're original to the land if your people never lived there? This is what I'm saying. Like, you don't make no sense, bro. I just came up here to just refute that because you claimed that you never said that, and you did. But yeah, sorry. That's all. Anyways, sorry.
The time frame for the redware people is 900 ADs. So, some sources are saying 600 or 650.
Yeah.
It's the fact that you're saying that it's like later in the day in 1300s and all that, it doesn't correlate with what they're saying. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know.
And again, this is all Schiffer. He brought this up, and you get me. Like, I was just intrigued in the topic, and I went looking for his tribe. And we still can't find his tribe on the land of Jamaica. So, yeah. Anyways, I didn't mean for him to jump off, but he can jump back on when I'm off anyway. But yeah, I just wanted to jump on to say that. Big up, guys.
Yeah. Big up, big up. I'm just saying in it, like, these people are saying that they arrived and saw these people there, you get me? They saw African people, they saw Black Native American tribes, whatever in it. Like, that's why I'm screaming. And whatever they found in the Caribbean, they say they found in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you have to understand these people write what they write with pride. You get me? Yeah, some of the numbers might be embellished and whatever, but they write what they write with pride. You should take it as sometimes you're supposed to listen to the truth and hear the truth of what people's statements are saying. You get me? But there you go. Oh, shit, for their eyes in the side chat. Let me listen. Yeah, man, you don't send me no links if you're not prepared to flip and read them out yourselves anyway in the future. You get me? Or at least bloody read them yourselves properly. Yeah, you get me, JD. The Mansa Musa thing pre that. That's like, yeah, that's info. You get me? And a lot of people talk about, you know, the people that will argue against it will talk about DNA. But I see some DNA there for no. You get me? It's telling you that the ancients of the Mayans and that they were there, you get me? They were brothers. So when you start talking about your we was Kangs in opposition, man, grow up. Get me? It's education for you. You know what I mean? Anything after that now is just ignorance, willful ignorance. You see it? Yeah. The bloody sniper gun. I don't know. What are you saying, people, anyway, man? Click that like. You get me? Talking about show some love with the PayPal and all that. Don't be stingy. Wow. Randy's going for it's Silver don't have it, blood. Don't have it. Yeah, that document as well. There's only one document around it, but it is, yeah. I can't see if it's been peer reviewed or anything, or if it's got any argumentation against it. He presents a lot of sources as well, to be fair. A lot of sources. So, yeah. If the link's in the chat, you get me? Click that link, you can see for yourself, you get me? I don't really understand the DNA thing too well, but, you know. Yeah, what sniper though? Fall asleep. Wait, don't let me start playing some music, you know. Yeah, boy, redware people. Jamaica. Right. Randy said he wants to talk about the Nigerian economy. Some more from the article. All right. Let's see. So we'll go from, I start from it, yeah, the abstract of the research. Controversy surrounds the time period when indigenous Mexican-African admixture occurred. Most researchers assume this admixture took place after the Atlantic slave trade, but Spanish eyewitness accounts, Mayan skeletons with sickle cell anemia, and West African skeletal remains generally indicate that there were Black native Mexican and Mesoamerican communities in Mesoamerica before 1492. Using genetic association studies of available indigenous Mexican and African genome-wide SMP genotypes and HLA, we infer the probable pre- or post-Columbian date for the admixture. Here we analyze the historical and archaeogenetic literature relating to the American foundational haplogroups and HLA to extract ancestry information dealing with the indigenous Mexican-African admixture took place, detailing when, results. Indigenous Mexican and African archaeogenetic DNA and HLA resources were analyzed to determine to what extent admixture had occurred between these populations. The sample indicated that indigenous Mexican-African admixture had taken place across Mexican fundamental male and female lineages, and that Africans and indigenous Mexicans share HLA alleles. In addition, archaeogenetic evidence, including African Mande inscriptions, Mande substratum in Mayan languages, Africans depicted in Mayan murals at Sant Bartolo and Zoltan, African skeletons generally, and ancient Mayan skeletons with sickle cell anemia support Spanish eyewitness accounts of Black Native American tribes, Otomi, Chontal, Mayan-speaking group, Yarura, and etc. in Mesoamerica when they arrived on the scene. Conclusion, we demonstrate that given the age of African skeletons excavated at Mesoamerican archaeological sites and Spanish eyewitnesses' accounts of Black Mexicans, indigenous Mexican-African admixture occurred prior to the European discovery of America. The date for the African skeletons indicated there were several waves of West Africans who probably introduced African haplotypes into the Americas. The 25,000 Malians who sailed to America in 1310 probably had a major influence on the exchange of African genes in the Americas. So Mesoamerica is the geographical name for Mexico and the countries of Central America. Today, people believe that the Blacks of Mexico and the Blacks of Guatemala, Honduras, and Belize are the descendants of sub-Saharan slaves taken to Mexico during the Atlantic slave trade. Researchers have suggested that sub-Saharan Africans were among the first Americans. Spanish explorers found sub-Saharan African communities in Mexico when they arrived. Sub-Saharan Africans were living in Mexico in 1492. These sub-Saharan Africans were trading with the Mongoloid Amerindians, hear that? Mongoloid Amerindians, in addition to having their own settlements in the Americas. Amerigo Vespucci met African merchants on their way back to West Africa in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Much of what we know about African nautical sciences comes from Vasco da Gama. Vasco da Gama is said to have found information about the West Indies from Ahmad B. Majid, a West African he met during his travels along the west coast of Africa. Da Gama claimed that Ibn Majid wrote a handbook of navigation on the Indian Ocean, the Red Sea, the Persian Gulf, Sea of Southern China, and the waters around the West Indian Islands. Majid is also said to be the inventor of the compass. The Spanish left us mention of many sub-Saharan communities in Central America and Mexico. These dark-skinned Indians were Africans, not Mongoloid Indians. Paul Gaffarel noted that when Balboa reached America, he found negra veritables, or true blacks. Balboa noted Indian traditions of Mexico and Central America indicate that Negroes were among the first occupants to that territory. This is probably why so many Mexicans have African faces. In addition to eyewitness accounts, the sub-Saharan African populations in the Caribbean and Mexico, anthropologists have found sub-Saharan African skeletons at pre-Columbian sites. Some of the ancient Mayan skeletal remains indicate they have suffered from sickle cell anemia, an illness associated with sub-Saharan Africans. The presence of sickle cell anemia among the ancient Maya suggests quatrophages claimed that the Chontal Maya were Africans. The research design used in this study is a literature-based research methodology. We analyze the DNA literature relating to subclades of indigenous foundation haplogroups and compare them to African haplogroups. The sample includes genomic and HLA literature of indigenous Mexicans and West African test populations. An interpopulation comparison of indigenous Mexican and Afro genomic and HLA literature was conducted to make a database of shared HLA alleles and population admixture frequencies. Data mining using the literature was used to determine haplogroup and HLA frequencies presented in this study. Not gonna lie, I don't know what a bomber cloud that means, but yeah, all of that. You got me. Yeah, and then there is a high frequency. The review says there's a high frequency of African mestizo admixture ranging between 20 to 40%. The admixture rate between Africans and indigenous Mexican Indians ranges between 5 to 50%. The Amerindian haplogroups are descendant from the L3 macro haplogroup. Yeah, it's also this haplogroup in mitochondrial DNA rubbish. I say rubbish, just stuff I don't understand, so it's rubbish. Yeah, I ain't reading that shit. Yeah, me. That's all I'm reading, man. Fuck, this is like story time. Mad. But yeah. Let me see if I can put this link in the chat for you lot real quick. If you're interested in the DNA and all that stuff, then yeah, you have a look at that, see what you think of it. See the article there. See the article there. Get me, have a look at that. You get me in your own time. You know what I mean? And this sniper's blasted battery or something dead. Must have. Look at where Ecuador is on our map. All right, then let me see. Let me see. He said, look on the map of South America. Ecuador, yeah, on the coast. Yeah, what are you telling me? It's next to Peru and Colombia. Well, what is that supposed to tell me? The man that is from Mexico originally. I don't know how that, because of the map, I don't know how that means that they're from Mexico. Yeah, I mean, they're closer to Colombia and Peru and Panama and all that, but yeah, man, I don't know, man. I don't know, are you saying that whole area was called Mexico? To get to Ecuador from Mexico, you have to go through the Caribbean. But you said both. You're talking about, you was just dismissing the Caribbean, bro, a minute ago. You don't have to go through the Caribbean. You can go down the other side and go down to the other side of Mexico. You get me? West Coast. You don't have to go through the Caribbean. You can go across the Pacific Ocean. But remember, the other side of it is the Atlantic Ocean. So, yeah, I don't know, man. That's for you to explain. I don't give a shit about the argument, man. To be fair. Get me? One bugger idiotness. They did sell in the Caribbean. Maybe they did. I don't know. I'm just saying there was no evidence of it. And but what year did they sell in the Caribbean? You get me? That's the key. Can you pinpoint a year they sold in the Caribbean to say that they sold in the Caribbean without any evidence of them being in the Caribbean? Or did they move to the Caribbean after a time? Which is fine if they move to the Caribbean after a time. But I don't know. Who did they derive from? Was they the original tribe that was there? Clearly they traveled from somewhere. So which tribes did they derive from? Which tribes did they amalgamate with? You know what I mean? Because there was major tribes that went over there and then they, you know what I mean? People intermarried and created different tribes. So who, do you know what I mean? Who's the father tribe that you lot come from? There was not just some straight man that whatever they So the Olmec were there first, the father tribes. Okay, cool. All right, the Olmec were the father tribes. That's irrefutable. Let's see if that's irrefutable. What are they called again? The man have Sure. No search for this one, but it's just talking about Olmecs right there. Ain't got nothing to do with it. It's not showing no man at me. Yeah, it doesn't say nothing about the Olmec, the Manabi, man. Manabis are descended from the Mayan. Okay. Sure, sniper, where you there? Yeah, people side stage. See him there.
Sorry, lads. I was doing something for my auntie. You know what I mean? I'm still doing it now. Sorry. Extremely sorry. You know what I mean? What's that? What's that, Randy? Huh?
This is some coins I inherited from India.
Oh my God! Inherited.
Oh shit! I'm back. Emotion. I was saying to you, yeah. I was trying to say to you that the basically, yeah, what they're gonna try and do is now, yeah, they're gonna say that you're saying that Colombia is not part of the Caribbean. I see what they're trying to do, and that's why I was trying to say to you, look at the map, yeah, and understand that these people that you're calling the She civilization that come from the Olmecs, they traveled from Mexico all the way across America, bro. So everything in their path, they was there. The only thing that I got wrong, that I was just told that I got wrong, is that at times they did settle on different islands at different times because the islands are volcanic. I said it wrong. So I did kind of say it, but I said it wrong. So I need to clear that up. They did settle on all of the islands at different times, but they would island hop and move around because at that time, the islands were still even more volcanic than they are today.
Yeah,
so
but they was never in Jamaica, it seems.
No, they was all over the Caribbean, on all of the islands.
Yeah, but there's a lot of islands in the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's right. On all of it, and there's not a lot of islands. Go and look at the map.
You just said Jamaica's not the Caribbean, though.
Yes, it is.
You just said Jamaica. You just said, brother, I read out something about the Caribbean, and you said Jamaica's not the Caribbean.
No, it is in the context of the conversation now, but it's not the Caribbean, and that's not the original. That's not the original name of it.
Wow, is that what you're doing, Randy?
Yeah, that's not. It's not the original name of it.
All right, look, you need to fight Randy with this stolen inheritance fuckery. You know what I mean? I'll be back 2 seconds. Yeah,
Randy did try and steal our inheritance, and they need to give it back.
No, I've inherited this. It's not my thing, is it? I've just been passed this down from my family, isn't it? I mean, it's just.
Now you need to send that to me, Randy, man. That could be my reparations from you.
It's actually not worth very much, just to let you know.
So
I have valuation letters here, yeah.
Yes, emotion. Sorry, Randy. Sorry to cut you because we've kind of been having a conversation. What you was talking about now with the map now, yeah, that's what I was saying to you. If you look at where Mexico is and you understand where are the Mayans located, motion?
Peru.
Mexico, right?
Peru.
The Mayan temples, all of that.
No,
Mexico.
sorry, that's not the Mayans. Sorry, that's Mexico. Sorry, I'm talking about the Incas. God. Yeah.
All right. As well as all over other parts of South America. Yeah, there's other parts in South America where you'll find them. Oh, not South of the USA, basically. Yeah, because remember, there's America, the USA, and then there's South America. And I think that's where the conversation is getting confusing. So I just wanted to try and clear this up now. In between those two sections of America is exactly where the Caribbean is.
So what's Venezuela?
Well, technically, Venezuela is let me pull out the map for you again, just so I don't get anything wrong. So
No,
Venezuela, Colombia, and Ecuador, yeah, before a certain time period, is all one landmass. It's not, there is no Ecuador, it doesn't exist. There is no Venezuela, there is no Colombia. This Manabis people that we're talking about, obviously they've migrated from Mexico, yeah, which is above Guatemala, Honduras, yeah, because that's another places you'll find the temples, Guatemala and that, yeah. And then what's that right next to, bro? Jamaica, Cuba, and as you come down, you got Nicaragua, Costa Rica, and then you end up in Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, which was all one landmass. It wasn't broken up, and that's what confuses people. Because when you look at this world map's telling you that this is how the map lays out. No, that's how it lays out now. And we got to still put that in perspective as well, bro. So my people was there. It's irrefutable. We was there. We was in the Caribbean. We crossed over there. Like the Israelites crossed over.
Is Guyana the Caribbean?
But
Guyana.
Hold on, sorry, Moshe. My phone's doing a mad thing because I was on another webpage. Say that again. Is Guyana where?
No, forget Guyana. Sorry. I want to ask, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying to me. It's all one landmass. There's like islands dispersed around the sea. There's other tribes that were closer to Jamaica.
Like what?
From that, it's not irrefutable. Well, the
like
tribes
who?
in the areas that you class as. Listen to what I'm saying to you then. Listen to what I'm saying to you, because the Olmecs that mixed with people to create the Mayans, right?
Not exactly, no.
Sorry.
That's what they want us to. That's what they want us to believe, and that's the evidence they've presented so far in that article. But there's more evidence. That's what I'm saying.
But you just said okay. The Mayans. So where did the Mayans come from?
Where did the Mayans come from? Yeah. The Mayans are descendants of the Olmec.
Of the Olmec and who? The She. Where were the She from? This is why they have Mongoloids, bro, because they mix with people from across the Bering Straits. This is how we ended up with lighter tribes, i.e. the Incas. The Mayans were the first of the lighter tribes, bro. They weren't all totally black. Do you get me? Yeah. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying to you that they weren't black tribes. What I'm saying to you is that they also intermingled with the Mongoloid people. That is why they have Mongoloid Native Americans. The Europeans didn't bring Mongoloids to America. Mongoloids was in America, went to America.
Shit, can you hear me? Because I don't know if my phone's cutting out. I'm saying the Mayans, the Mayans is a multitude of peoples. What some might have you believe is that when you're talking about a Mayan, you're just talking about, for instance, you're just talking about one specific people. Yeah. Now, hear the trick that what got pulled on us, and no one's picked up on it. So I'm just going to put it out on the line for you now. Yeah. We said the Manabis, when they interacted with these Manabis people, they called them Negro. They called them black because they knew they was black. Now, all of a sudden, they're digging up these so-called Mayan bones and everything's mixed race. I'm telling you, bro, there's a problem there. And I'm telling you, not only is there a problem there, yeah, because we know that these people still exist after the Mayas and they're still black and they're Maya.
No, bro. They're saying that they're not saying that they weren't Black Mayans, bro. They're saying that they're finding that in the Mayan ruins. Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you. So therefore, I'm right there.
But they're not saying that it's the only thing they're finding.
And
So
I never said all the Mayans were black neither.
Right. So you'd be correct in exactly. So Mayan would be in the same way that you'd say Arawak. Yeah. So you could all like, so Arawak was a speaking people, a language that was spoken by different tribes. Right.
That's right.
Okay. It's a group of languages. So are you saying to me Mayans had a group of languages? What was the group of languages that the people of Maya spoke?
The groups of languages that the people spoke Arawak would have been one of them. If I'm going to be specific, Arawak would have been one of them. Most of them are going to be lost. This is what I'm trying to say. When you destroy a people and wipe them out and wipe out any record of them, we're not going to have those languages. But you're going to have the Maya language. You're going to have the Manabi language. You're going to have these languages still existing because remember the Maya language. One second. Because remember the Manabis, even is not like it's not just one tribe in the Manabis, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's a people, bro.
It's a landmass first, to be fair.
And in a way, it's not a landmass because they're coming. Remember, they're coming from one particular landmass, but then they're going out into other parts of the landmass, and they've now turned into other tribes.
Well, there's a
new head of the tribe.
There's a landmass called the Manibi.
Makes sense.
In Ecuador, they have that, but that's relatively new though. That's relatively new.
Hold on, if it's in Ecuador, then it's game over, man.
No, but that's relatively new in reference. The tribe is older than the what they've got in Ecuador. That's what I'm trying to show you.
So, but people went there and called them the Manibi, right? Maybe because of the region, and they asked what this place was called, and they said Manibi, and they just classed the people of that region from that name of that region. That's fine. I can understand that, right? What I'm trying to understand is this, because obviously, like I said to you, the article displays that tribe as a black people.
That only happened in the 1400s, by the way, just to clarify.
What happened in the 1400s?
That it was called Manabi in 1400s. It weren't called it before that.
So what was it called before that?
Exactly. Like I said to you, a lot of the names and a lot of the tribes was wiped out, and it was one landmass. It was borderless, bro.
So what was the tribe called?
So
I told you my tribe, but I just told you it was borderless. It was borderless.
It wasn't. You said that they was called Manabi by Europeans. What was they called before they were called?
No. They're called Mahabi, but Europeans called them Manabi. Yeah. So I said Mahabi, and also what I'm saying to you is that as far as these tribes was concerned, all of them lived in harmony. In most regard. In most regard. Yes, they did.
Myself right now.
Yes, they did. In most regard, they lived in harmony with each other, bro. They like you could take on this view that they was all warring with each other, but there's not really evidence support. I'm not saying you're saying that, but there's no evidence to support that. That's what I'm saying.
There was a group of people that had the admixture of the Mongoloids.
True.
That set war against the other tribes.
Yeah, and that was more in the US of A, that side of America. That wasn't in the other end. That wasn't in the Southern American continent. So I agree with you, but I'm trying to show you that that's on the other side. And remember, the Caribbean's in between. And yes, we did come from the other side, but remember to get to the other side, from the other side to Colombia, which would have been the original landing point. You was right. Yeah, and originally Ecuador, all of that was one landmass. Yeah. So you're kind of right as well, and I'm just saying.
Ultimately, it's still one landmass. It's just broken up into countries.
Thank you. So ultimately, my people were there, and there's proof that they went through the Caribbean.
All right. Well, all I'm gonna say is this: I'm not saying that people weren't there. All I'm saying is from the research I've seen and what you provided, there's no evidence to say that they were in Jamaica or even the Caribbean as per se, bar it's open in it, because we can argue that there's name changes and so on and so forth, but there's no record of a people called Mahabi.
Yeah, but there's not going to be a record of them because they tried to wipe us out. Why are they going to keep records of what they don't want us to know? And the people that they're trying to thief the land from, they're not keeping records of us, bro.
There's records of other people that they tried to wipe out. That's why. There's records of the Choctaw. There is, but what are you talking about? There's records of the Sioux. There's records of all these different people. There's records in
motion.
India. Bro,
One second.
Stop cutting me when I'm talking, bro. There's records in Asia of people they wiped out and famine. There's records of people in Africa that they wiped out and famine. I keep telling you, these people type with pride about this shit, you know.
All right, are you finished? Because I just want to say this, yeah. The only time that they don't wipe out your entire history is if you fully take on the subjugation. We wasn't taking on the subjugation. We was dying for our land, bro. And that's why they absolutely wiped our one out. They did it there were other tribes and other people groups across planet Earth that have been totally, absolutely wiped out too. Some of them in the Australias that are just forgotten. They just don't want to talk about them because they absolutely killed all of them. And there's no records kept, nothing. They destroyed anything they had to make sure you couldn't find out. And that's the point I'm making.
But you're here.
Well,
So
I'm here. So yeah, I survived, but they destroyed all the paperwork. So then obviously, if they destroyed most of the paperwork, all that really exists now is what I've shown you, bro. Most of it. And then other than that, it's just the people and whatever they've been able to maintain, isn't it?
This is crazy.
Well, I'm just saying it. Like they said, they documented Mandingo. They said my language has Mandingo tones to it and everything else, which suggests that the assimilation of that language either came as a conjunctive that went together, or the Mandingo were the first Mayans. One of the two in it. That's how you have to think about it.
Yeah, they was in there. They was in there, but there was many different types of people come. There was many different types of people.
The Mojave sounds, something like a Malian would say. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It sounds quite. It sounds like a not Afro-Asiatic. It sounds like a some Shemitic word. If I'm honest with you, you get what I'm saying to you? Yeah. And we know that the Shemitic languages are spoken where in what they class as the West of Africa or Sub-Saharan Africa. Do you understand me? So I'm saying the fact that they're using these annotations and stuff like that that come from these places from before the people you're talking about would kind of suggest that that the people you're talking about anyway are African. So it's talking about you're not this, you're not that. You're
but that's diverting from the argument.
No, it's not, bro. The truth is that you're African. The truth is you're African. Your people traveled there long before slavery. That's fine.
Exactly.
I can accept that. That's fine. That's fine. Your people traveled there long before slavery and intermingled with other people that was there. That's fine. That's cool. We can accept that. But what I'm saying is there is no evidence of them in Jamaica that we've seen yet.
Okay, that's fair enough. I'm not going to argue with that. But like I said, there's no evidence of anyone living in Jamaica yet, like you said. And ultimately, Jamaica ain't got no. Well, you say there is not in those time periods at least. And I would say that ultimately, Jamaica is doing no archaeology, bro. On the whole, it's doing nothing about it. So either there's something to hide. Either there's something to hide and Schiffer possibly could be right, or there's absolutely nothing to hide and we should just shut up about it.
Or Motion literally read something from archaeological research.
No, I'm not talking in reference to you. Don't take it. I'm not saying that as a shot to you. I'm just saying for the audience, isn't it? Like, there's a chance that what I'm saying, if there's a chance that what I'm saying could be right, it would be worth Jamaica digging up and doing the archaeology.
Yeah, but again, listen, there's land, they've got things going on. They're not going to commit the money to that science. And maybe that might be that by design. That's a totally different conversation, right? However, we can work with what we can work with right now, right? And what we can work with is getting the information that's available. Now, until I see something that says that, and again, like I'm going to explain again, for there to be strong communities of Mande, Akan tribes within the Caribbean would suggest that they had been there for quite some time. Because these people were established. They're not just turning up. They were established. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like that's what I'm trying to say. There's clearly been migrations and waves of Africans going over to the Americas and the Caribbean and marrying, do you know what I mean, with other tribes, creating new little cultures and communities. Because Smacker will tell you that, and you know yourself, bro. When I married Africa, when I got given my own clan,
right?
You get what I'm saying? I became the leader of my own clan. So that clan then becomes larger and larger and larger, and at some point that clan then has to move on because it's, you understand me, and you become the progenitor of that clan. That's
Hey,
what happens,
Mackie,
bro.
Yeah,
I've got something for you. I got a video for you in the side chat still. Someone just sent me a video still. I told them to log in and they said, look at this video from what we're talking about. There you go. Hopefully it's a good one.
better be, because
Yeah, man.
you're gonna take the L for it if it's not.
Yeah, I got 40 minutes here, and then I'm gonna chill with the fam. So
Yeah, yeah, I got you. Now, big up, man. You know what I mean? It was
she's
my Earth
walking
strong
around with
during
her
the week.
face push up and them sitting there.
You get me? Yeah, man.
Nah, big happy belated. You know, it was my Earth strong yesterday as well, innit?
Oh,
Yeah,
big up
happy
as well,
belated,
man.
for real.
Well, you're my birthday brother, birthday twin, and that.
Yeah,
No wonder.
that's what I'm saying, man.
No wonder we get on.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yesterday,
wavelength.
G.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, I played the video. The video provides some clarity and some evidence. I'm all good for the evidence. I'm not gonna shut down a man's arguments in
Do you know what's
entirety.
good as well, Motion? What's good as well is it's a Jamaican brother presenting the video by the look of things.
Man
I just
said
had a quick,
herpes video.
yeah, I just turned it on.
No, to be fair, listen, let's refute that herpes thing as well. Yeah? Because to be fair, he did send me, it is the same website that he said,
But it was the wrong
but
thing.
he just sent
No,
me
it's
the
cool.
homepage rather than the actual link.
Yeah,
So let's
herpes is
refute
on the
that.
homepage, yeah? Mad.
Schiffer wasn't searching for the herpes. It was
It was just there. Damn, I'm
just
bold.
Yeah, either way, man. Herpes is out
Try
there,
mess up.
man. No,
Try
like,
mess up
anybody
a
wants to
man's
know about
section.
herpes, if you've suffered
wrong.
with herpes, please, go and do your research and get yourself checked out and be safe out there.
Oi. Hey, this is funny. But yeah, all love. Let's go.
The thing here is we have to start challenging the history that was fed to us because it's not entirely true. To say that the history of Jamaica that I was taught at Casey or the history that I learned at university.
Hold on. I think this is the guy that explained what I've
seen this.
I've seen this. This is the guy that said, "Where are the Tainos now?"
There you go.
Yeah, where are they now? And that, yeah.
And I explained to you where they are. I explained to you where they are, though, because he's
I
asking
ain't
that
seen
question.
it though. Play it, man.
Right,
Go on,
so he's
let the
asking the
audience
question.
see it.
Yeah.
He's asking a question, but I already explained to you.
Yeah.
The Spanish and the Portuguese, those that they didn't kill off and those that didn't run to hide in the hills, they were sent to the Dominican Republic to be slaves.
Right.
Do you get me?
Islands,
That is what happened to them. So when you look at those Dominicans, people from Dominican Republic, and they say, where are the Tainos? That is them.
Very coolie youths over there. But again,
let it run though. Because
no,
he's
but
tell you
the
some stuff, man.
Dominica and Haiti is the same place, right?
Yeah,
so
basically.
On the Haiti side, these niggas is straight African. Again,
basically.
They're Yoruba, they're all sorts, they're things. Some of them are even practicing Yoruba and all of this nonsense. Yeah.
Listen,
but just
I
to show
argued
you,
with her, man. Go on.
Go on. Yeah, just to
No,
show
listen,
their connection to back home. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I argued with Pelu about this. Because I said to him, brother,
Pelu.
I said to him, brother, listen, I'm telling you, one of my grandparents, is from Madinka, I'm telling him this, from Madinka, and it's like, nah, and do the rest of it, and they come only from this region, and I was like, no, brother, the Madinka was a huge tribe, they spread all over the place in West Africa and to other places. Do you get me? And people don't understand this. Understand me? Yeah. Like people realize that. And you're right, Shifa. Not every person that descends from the West Indies or Caribbean or South America is a descendant of slaves, right? But they did descend from some type of oppression, attack, whatever. And those that are there now to this day survived, and they're in the very few, and they survived because their brothers that came over on ships were there to mingle with them. Do you get me?
But what I don't understand, why are you bringing this a video like it's supporting what you're saying, Shifa?
I said that someone who I asked to watch the channel has said to me this video is a good video to kind of clear up some of the things we've been talking about.
You know
so
what?
Not just for me, but for everyone. Because he
know
feels
what I
like
was
this is
doing?
quite
You know
accurate.
what? One of my last videos, lives, on my first lives on TikTok, I mentioned this video. You understand?
Can we go through it? Can we go through it then?
Hold on, let
Just
me
for
go
the
through.
audience.
Let me show you the video that I made, you know, like a clip of my live, innit? You make clips of your live and then you put it up. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, let me go to my thing and it'll show you, because we had this discussion, me and this young youth, about Tainos and that. I was like, huh? What are you talking about? I said I watched a Jamaican historian, right, giving a lecture or putting up a slideshow and that, and he said, "Where are the Tainos?" And this was the subject. So this is what I mean. Me and Motion have both seen this video.
Oh, do you know what? You see, when you say it like that, I kind of get it now, because obviously, if it don't tie in with what Javel was saying, it must tie in with what I was saying to some effect. So
No,
yeah,
but
let's
what
go.
I was saying, what
Let's
I was
go.
saying, what I was saying was what he was saying, that these things are being misconstrued just because of the way we were dressed. Remember I said that? Some of us, they met us and they depicted us wearing ponchos and headbands and feather in the back of our head. Yeah. All of a sudden we're what? We're native Arawaks and all of that. Nah, it's just Africans that you met before you got there. And remember, these Africans have also been on the mainland already.
Exactly. Like I said, and we went through the Caribbean, we went all over the Americas, we went everywhere, bro. We wouldn't stay in one place.
Not the Mamluks or whatever you're calling yourself.
No, we was one of those people. We was part of those people, bro. So that's inevitable.
Caribs and Arawaks. And now it seems the history of these people in Jamaica and other places is semi non-existent. Like they've been removed or they've been thing, which Motion is trying to tell you. Like this is what the European historians talk about their
And that's what I said as well, bro. I said they've been removed. I said the original Jamaicans wouldn't have been kept. If they was in Jamaica originally, they would have been moved around, because all of those islands.
You said they were Manabis, bruv.
Bro, Manabis, yeah, Manabis was around long before any concept of Jamaica, bro. It was
I'm not
around
hearing
long
it. I'm
before
not
that,
hearing
bro.
it. That's not what they're saying, though.
You could not hear it, but we've just proven it, though. He just read it. It was around long before anything called Jamaica, bro.
Mm-hmm. It's not. This video is for real. It's not really making your point. I mean, you did make some points. Hold on, wait. You did make some points. Yeah. That you also believed that these people they're calling Arawaks and Thing are not really the titles that they were given. So you kind of agree. I definitely heard you say that. So that is your part of your contention, and I agree to that. So I don't think anyone's arguing that point. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, what we're arguing about is these actual Arawaks and Thing being of Asian stock and all of that. Because we're saying we're looking at all the islands and most of them have at least 50% sub-Saharan African. So
no, I understand your argument. Me and you don't actually have one. I'm just talking in reference to what I'm just talking in reference to what Chevelle was saying. Because what her and Zelini was doing is they go online, they say, I say to them, my people have been in the Americas for centuries, long before anyone was calling themselves a Jamaican. Yeah, and it was all over the place. They was in the Caribbean, they went to Jamaica, went all of these places long before anyone else got there. We was there. That's what I said to them. And then they say to me, no, how was your people there? And then I've just proven it. My people started off in Mexico, Olmec, Mexico. Yeah, it goes on down the line to Mayan and all sorts of other things, but still, they're still the same people. Now, what we have to understand is those people went across from Mexico to Ecuador, Colombia, and in order to get to all of these places, what they're calling Ecuador, Colombia, and Peru, and whatever now, they had to go through the Caribbean to get to flipping Puerto Rico and to get to Dominican Republic and the bigger islands. That you're in the Caribbean anyway. So it's just this irrefutable, bro. We was there. Sorry.
Okay, so they've traveled there. So so we could argue they traversed there. We could argue they stopped off there.
Right.
We could argue that. Right. We could even accept that. Yeah. However, the documentation says that these people didn't reside there.
Yes.
Yeah. In fact, you yourself said they didn't reside there. It was farming land. That's what you said, and that people was there. So that land was.
No. I said I made a mistake. I said I made a mistake. When I arrived back on the panel, I corrected my mistake. So we can go back to the mistake if we want.
What was the mistake? What was the mistake?
The mistake was people inhabited all of the Caribbean islands. My people was there inhabiting all of the Caribbean islands at different time periods because the islands were still volcanic and still quite volatile.
Right.
So yes, they did inhabit.
So they did inhabit Jamaica when did they? What time period did they inhabit Jamaica before the Taino or the Red Ware people was there?
From the Mayan period. From the Mayan period. From the Mayan period, from the Olmec period, sorry, not the Mayan, from the Olmec period all the way through the Mayan period up into the period when we get into like the 1300s when the explorers start getting there.
Okay, but in the 600s and 750s, they're dating people that use red pottery. So I'm asking you, is there history of these people using red pottery, the Mayans, the Olmecs, so on and so forth? Because as it stands, there's only two cultures that are classed as the Red Ware people, and one of them is in Europe, and one of them is in South America, or in the Caribbean. Sorry.
Yes, there is history of the Mayans and the Olmecs making pottery, and yes, also red pottery.
Okay. I need to see that still.
Yeah.
I've been listening. I've just listened. I've just looked up your whole claim for you, bro. And Chevel's, bro. I'm not looking up no more. I'm saying to you this. If I provide a video for you, I provide a video with the facts, right, and the sources are there. However, this whole go look it up and see for yourself stuff is childish argumentation.
All right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do that one.
I'm talking, bro. Stop, talk. In terms of intellectual conversation and debate, I'm not debating you. In fact, I'm even giving, pause. I'm even allowing, for some of the claims that you're making to say, okay, maybe it's the case. All I'm asking for is, I can't say irrefutable because to me it would only still be opinions, right? But some kind of source to evidence the claims. Like I've said to you, I'm able to accept that these people inhabit like islands at different times for the seasons, right? Because we know that seasons affects the islands, and because they're sparsed out, they're sparsely spread along the place, that it's going to affect different people at different things at different times in different islands because of the situation in terms of the corals and the reefs, and that they have different economic systems, they have different weather systems and things like that. So I get that, right? So they would have traveled, maybe that's cool, that's fine. However, I'm saying in 650 AD, I would need to see the people that maybe we're going to colloquially say the Mayans or the descendants of the Mayans or Olmecs using these red ware things, right, in these islands. That's what I would need to see. You get me? To say, okay, cool, Schiffer's proof now. That has more credence to it because yes, during that time, these people were also using red pottery, right? And this is found in Jamaica. So now it's more likely to be. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? So it's more about corroborating the claim than, you know what I mean?
You do what you said there, yeah? Can we do something quickly? Obviously, I can't share screen because I'm on my phone. Sniper, obviously, I know you're
Mood Best. Hold on. Mood Best. Yeah, Beefy's gonna have to hold this L, man, because like I phoned him, I done everything, bruv. I tried to get him to jump on the stream and all of that. I said man's waiting for him. So if you don't show up in the next half hour, because I got things to do as well, man. You know what I mean? It's birthday weekend. You know what I mean? I think I've given you lot enough, you know what I mean? 7, 8 hours.
You have. We're supposed to go out, really. Everyone's supposed to be out this weekend as you lot's birthday, really. So let's keep it celebratory.
Tomorrow's another day, and I've got it's daddy and daughter day tomorrow. You get me?
Lord of mercy. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, man, big up everyone for tuning in, man. You know, Sniper's always here. You get me? I'm trying to be consistent, and life gets in the way sometimes. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm more back on point right now. So yeah, man, definitely hit the like button, hit everything, man. You know what I mean? Show your appreciation for, as I said, 11 years. This brother been I've been on YouTube. You know what I mean? It's quite a long time still. You know what I mean? The 6, 7, I think, is the more significant. Like, yeah, when people have started to know me and, you know what I mean? And all of that. But, yeah, man, it's great love. And, you know what I mean? I love you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's why I still do this. If I didn't have that feeling, I'd just give it up. You know what I mean? There's better things I could be doing with my life at certain times, but you know, it's like an addiction kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And as I said, it's a sworn duty because of the people that we lost during lockdown, before lockdown, after lockdown. You know, some people were in hospice listening to us on these live streams. You know what I mean? At the end of their, you know, 4th stage cancer and all sorts. You know what I mean? Man's phoning me up like, yo, keep doing what you're doing, bruvs. You know what I mean? Oh, you lot give me joke. I'm saying don't laugh too hard. I'm dead. Like, what happened to this you? You know what I mean? But the brother passed away anyway. But you know what I mean? These are the reasons why I'm still doing this thing. 'Cause I do believe that lockdown affected a lot of people psychologically and all of that. You know what I mean? And our duty, whether it's me, Shifa, or Emotion, we understand our capacity. Having conversations, it's not easy, you know. Disseminating information, making interesting conversation, because we could be boring. You know what I mean? What would life be without a Shifa? Do you get what I'm saying? What would life be without Emotion, or what would life be without a Sniper? We don't know, but we know it would definitely be a lot duller. You know what I mean?
To this day.
Yeah. You know, to this day.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? So yeah, no, big yourselves up as well. You know what I mean? Everybody. You know what I mean? I appreciate you lot always tuning in and keeping faith with man. And you know what I'm saying? Good, bad, or ugly. You know what it's like around here, man. You know what I mean? It's bare love at the same time. You know what I mean? You know,
and don't forget Randy.
Yeah,
don't forget Randy. Donation. It's about the time you give. The donation is also about, you know, the time you spend promoting and the like button. You know what I'm saying? The sharing, the subscribing. That's also a donation. Get me? Don't forget.
And I feel people are very selfish. You know, when they've got something that they consider theirs, they don't want to share it. Share it, man. Do you get what I'm saying? Share it to your friends and family and say, yeah, listen.
Yo, listen.
Yeah, I watch
I'll let
this
people
thing
know
sometimes.
I'll let people know this. You could go out today, yeah, and earn £100. You can go out tomorrow and earn £100. You could spend those £100 on the same day you earned it. You know you're not gonna get back that time. So when you're sitting there saying that I've donated this money, that money, this money, that money, money in some ways can be some of the easiest commodities to gain. Do you get me? The one thing you'll never ever get back is time. So we got the people that donate their time. You get me?
Right.
That's for this show, Jedi's, G Block, whatever. You donate your time. You get me? It's a big thing. You get me? Don't let people rubbish your time like it's nothing. You get me? Because like Sniper said, he could be doing something. Jedi says every time he could be doing something. Get me? So thank you for your time. You get me?
Come on, family. Come on, family. And the way we've worked it, you can be at work listening to us. Do you get it? You can be at work. Now, a lot of people in the working hours, they're at work listening in, got one earphone in the ear, you know what I mean, laughing, cracking up, and everyone's looking at you in the office like, are you mad? Yeah, that's because of thing. What's that?
Anyway,
I'm banned
off stats,
Illuminati. Yeah. Why are you banned, Randy? Big up, Motion.
Yeah.
Have a good one as well, man. Come on, man. My fellow staff, Taurus gang. Taurus gang all the way, fam.
Hey,
Yeah. No one ain't more.
Before you go,
no one ain't more stubborn than us.
What you doing? You staying in your yard tonight?
She's trying to get me to go out as well, bro. You gotta get on my nerves, man. I'm getting old for this shit, bro.
I know.
You're not old, man. You're not old,
I just want to chill, bro.
Yeah, they just want to pull you up and down and take you here.
Bro, I wanted us to go out. Then we could have, when we're out, because Motion, you see, up till now, I never brought this redware nonsense to nobody, innit? It was brought to me. Now I'm saying, till now, listen, now 1 second, Motion. Till now, I've not seen one piece of redware pottery. I did go and look just now, and that's why I thought it's important to bring this up and then to infer, to make people understand, that when they're talking about a Taino, like they're talking about a made-up version of a Mayan, But when they start talking about Taino pottery and Taino redware or whatever they're talking about, it looks very Mayan, bro.
Yeah.
It looks very, very Mayan, bro.
That might be the same. But I'm not going out anyway.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Whatever man's doing, innit? But yeah, we offer this thing. But love to the brothers, man.
Big up, man.
Every time, man.
Are
Big
you
up
man
everybody in
tomorrow?
the audience, man. Yeah, man. Tomorrow
Yeah, I hit you
we'll
up
be.
tomorrow still.
Yeah, man.
Big
Love.
up.
Bless. Big up, people. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, we'll catch up tomorrow, Sunday service, as per usual. You know what I mean? I would have gone on longer and just let some videos play late into the night and all of that, but I got things to do. I gotta go. Love, man. Big up Victor Renz, big up everyone, big up Silverside, my brother, big up Stopzilla. Get me, Master of Manipulation. I see you, Caleb. Or if it's not Caleb, you're the other guy. Yeah, I mean the fake Kenyan and that. That's mad. But yeah, man. Big up everyone, man. All right. Yeah, have a good one, man. And we'll catch up tomorrow. Peace.